Hello, Twitch and YouTube. Bear with me one moment. I'm trying to get it to... There we go. I was clicking the wrong thing. It's like, oh, where's the sound? Where's the game? How are you guys doing? I'm going to get us into the game so we have some audio. Because, oh my gosh, the silence is deafening on that Switch load screen. I wish we had some sort of music. They'd be like, hey, Switch load stream. So I did ping out to... I'm trying to be better about using social media. So I pinged out to... Twitter. I will never call it X. Sorry, guys. I pinged out to my Discord, everybody else's Discords, and man, oh man. Sorry for the confusion on yesterday. I had scheduled the stream initially for the afternoon, but I had decided I was feeling a little bit off because I've been fighting off a migraine on and off all week, and I didn't feel exactly quite right. So I moved it to today, and I announced it in the Discord, and when I went to save to move it to today, it didn't save. So, that's the thing. My bad. And then I was asleep when it was supposed to go live. So, my sincerest apologies, but thank you for everyone for liking the stream during that confusion. I am going to go ahead and do something to make up for that, and I'm going to say hi to y'all. Let me work on making up for this real quick. It's not that button. Oh man, I'm so bad at YouTube today. There we go. Okay, I'm working on the apology sending. There we go. The apology is sending. Apology gifties. I hope you enjoy. Now, I hope you did your homework. If you weren't aware, there's homework, guys. There's 2 videos listed in the description. One is about the Dev Island. Only watch that if you're okay with mild spoilers, because there are a lot of Pokemon and items in there. And the other is about how to get rich with Pokémetal. And only watch that if you're okay with mild mid-game spoilers, because there's no way to cover those two things without a little bit of spoilers. However, I off-stream this week, since I had a few days where I couldn't stream, my empty house was bugging me. It's still empty. Also, you can dye the other walls. You can't dye this partition. So I was like, ah, shoot. And I saw the Dev Island. I was like, oh, this is perfect. So I went over and visited the Dev Island. And we're probably going to start the stream today by visiting the Dev Island. But wait till you see it. Look at all this Pokémetal. Look at all the and these last 2 stacks are rare Pokémetal. I've got to adjust my headphones because I think this is loud for me and you both. Let me try this. Is that good? Is game audio too loud, guys? Because I don't want to blast you. I turned it down to where it looks like it's about 40% of my mic audio. And I think I'm even going to go back and I'm going to adjust my PC thing that controls my personal headphones and not the game. Oh, it's so much better. There we go. So, I can show you how to get all the Pokémetal you want if you haven't watched the video. I can also show you guys the Dev Island because I do want to go to the Dev Island and take photos of things to 3D print them. This is after I spent 700 Pokémetal 3D printing items from the Dev Island. So over here, I still have the same storage area, right? But I've been adding chests on top of the chests because we're about to move to an actual storage room. Off stream, I did promise I would work on digging out the area for that. So I have a massive hole in the wall that I'm digging out because we're going to make a storage vault. Also, in addition to these chests with some of the Pokémetal, there's like 60 more big storage boxes in here. And then there's these ones, and we can print as many as we need. So we're going to have all the big storage chests. And since I got a bunch of Pokémetal, I printed a bunch more of these cute little cherry storage boxes, berry cases. I should actually say hi to y'all, guys. I should say hi to y'all. Have y'all been playing? Volume's golden? Oh, perfect. Thank you so much. Let's see. I'm scrolling back to see where chat starts. And again, sorry everyone. I did not realize that I didn't move the stream yesterday. Let's see. Hello, Tals. Hello, hey. Hello, Nova. Jackie, thank you for becoming a cool cat. I sincerely appreciate you. I hope you enjoy the emojis. And if you like Discord, it's there for you, whether you guys are a member or not. But if you're a member, there's also members only chat. Hello, AEM. Hello, let's see, Jackie. Hello, Leanne. Hello, Tals on the Twitch side. Hello, Zerozo on the Twitch side. I'm still scrolling. Congrats to everyone who got a gifty. Pancake Pita, hello, man. Pitas sound amazing. Also, thank you on confirming the volume is good. Galore Cookie, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Pam, hello. Reg, it's good to see you. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are amazing. We have so incredibly much to do today. So not only do we need to work on that storage room and go to the dev island and get cool items and 3D print them, and we can spend like upwards of 2,000 Pokémetal, which is insane. I also want to, I do want to unlock a new area today if possible. And I had something else on my to-do list. Let me check my own to-do list. Sorry. There we go. Storage room. Pics from the dev island. Open a new area. Well, I guess that sounds about right. I'm probably forgetting something. So it's going to be chaos today. Because we got till I go to work, or about a half hour before I go to work, which is midnight Eastern, to do as much as we can. Now, this first portion, I am going to be going to the dev island. So, if you haven't seen the dev island and you don't want to see it yet, heads up, that's where we're going. So spoiler warning, in a mild way, I guess, because there's a lot of Pokemon and items there. So if you haven't seen certain Pokemon that are in the game, you maybe want to, like, go grab some, like, Taco Bell or McDonald's or something and come back. So we're going to be taking a couple trips over there to 3D print stuff. I have already been working on this some. And, you know, I thought these little counters and one of these registers made a place for a merchant Pokemon to go. Maybe I don't have a merchant Pokemon or something. I don't know. No one's gone here. Let me show you the hole in the wall I dug out for the storage room, too. I think you're going to like this, guys. So my idea was to make a multi-room storage vault, because I need a place to put a lot of chests, and I want to be able to craft there, and I want to be able to cook there. So I dug out this wall, because this is going to take hours. So I dug out this wall to make it look cool, because I want to put like a garden or something here overlooking the beach. So I want a little bit of a beach view. And then I tested these doors here. So this is what the entrance to the vault looks. I wanted to feel magical, like Persona 5, like you're going into a portal, like some ethereal area, like it was something cool you found in the game, right? So I've got a little test row put in here. This is a test row. We're probably going to get rid of these smaller chests on the end because we can make enough large chests. This will probably become 5 large chests in a row like this with little signs above it on each little thing. We may change what material this is made out of. And you can see it goes back like so. I dug a hole over in here. I haven't decided what color the walls are going to be yet. So if we want these to be any cool color and the floor to be any cool color, we are going to have to dig in and change what those are. So massive project here. Imagine multiple rows of this. This is going to be the crafting area. And then this would be a little mini kitchen row. So like oven, stove, fire thingy, pot pan counter, you know. Hey, Sally, what are you doing? Get down. Sally is already misbehaving. So then I dug this out, right? And ignore that this goes down to dirt. But we will need to change out what the floor is. This was all dirt instead of stone on the side, so I went ahead and dug that out, because even if I made this all stone and took the easy route out, this would all still be changing. So I did dig that part out so we could easily change that. So this is where our storage vault's going to be. Did you know? Jack, I did not know, no. Unfortunately, the YouTube live feature on the side where it shows who you're subscribed to no longer puts all of the live people at the top. When I go live, I can maybe see a couple people that are live other than me. I can't tell who else live anymore. Sadie, welcome. Rebecca, it's good to see you. Steven, it's good to see you. Is the game worth the money? For me personally, 100%, 1000% yes. If I didn't have a Switch 2, I would have gone and put one on a 0% interest payment plan and bought the game. I like it that much. I have over 140 hours played. I would describe this game as life-changing and possibly my all-time favorite game ever. It is my all-time favorite Pokemon game ever. It's legit incredibly good. Because, hey, Ember, thank you for the follow on Twitch side. Thank you for the follow on Twitch side. It's been so incredibly hard not to progress stuff off stream without you guys. I will say that. And that's the sign of a great game. 1000%. Now, if you don't like the building aspect, because imagine this like Dinkum, but many levels higher, many levels lower for the building. If you don't like that kind of building, then, you know, it's all up to you whether you like the story and the questing and gathering of the Pokemon. But there's a ton of Pokemon, too. Hey, it's Mikhail. It's great to see you. How you been? It's great to see you. And heads up, guys, we are live on the Twitch side. If you need drops, the drops are not like a digital drop in the sense of going to the game. It's one of those little name thingies that goes next to your name in chat. It's a little ditto icon for next to your chat in Twitch. I did get that drop because I need it. Also, we have the Skip Bloom event going on, but I was not able to stream the early days of that, so I put down some flowers and some items. I think the Pokemon are spawned now, so we can go ahead and talk to them. I'll show you guys the items for anyone who hasn't done the event yet. It's super cool. Would you like to search for treasure with me? Ooh, I love the offer, Best of Queen, but I cannot right now. Like, I'm so sorry. We're busy. Here we go. We have little buddy waiting for us. Let's talk to him. Oh, Pluff, how very nice to meet you. My, this place sure is lovely. We have so much to do today, guys. It's insane. Oh, hey, it's Mikhail. That's an impressive watch streak on the Twitch side. Will there be microtransactions or DLCs? No microtransactions. I honestly hope there's DLCs, but I don't know. I don't know on the DLCs. It's nice and breezy. I feel like I might be whisked off at any moment. Have you ever seen me floating by around here? Please don't hesitate to say hello. I love how, like, games that have all the microtransactions and games where you have to buy them and then have microtransactions like Disney Dreamlight Valley have us all, like, absolutely traumatized. Oh, hey, Medsi, is that how I say your name? Or is it me, Jesse? Either way, welcome. Thank you for the follow on the Twitch side. You guys are amazing. You're amazing. Let's see, Jumpluff. Jumpluff travels on seasonal winds. Once its cotton spores run out, its journey ends, and as does its life. Oh, dang. But beautiful, beautiful Pokemon. Welcome to the area. These are some of the items from the event. There's 3 habitats you need to make. If you don't want to know this, cover your ears and go na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na for like 30 seconds. Okay, I'm going to tell you now. Place down 4 of the flowers. I'm sure you already did that. The next one. Place down this little picnic basket looking thing with the cute little Pokeballs and stuff like that. Place down the mug, cup, thermos thing. Place down the backpack. That's another one. The next one is, again, the little bento box lunch kit thingy. The little food sitting thingy. This flower mat and 1 flower. That's where you will have stuff spawn in. Now over here, this does have a rare chance of spawning all 3 different types in, but obviously you'd have to move it off, bring it in, move it off, bring it in. But these 2 are more likely to spawn the other ones. Now these were both sitting here yesterday, and I didn't invite them because I wanted to do that on stream. So we're gonna hope the other one comes back. We have, I think, 400 more. Hopefully 400 more. Maybe he's not done processing ingots. Okay, this hasn't processed. So, if we need more of these ingots processed, we can time travel a day forward. They will all process. We just need to make sure a Pokemon that can do the smelting will process them for us. So we will have one follow us and then go on over. I think what we're going to do first, because we have a lot on our list, guys, right? We have a lot on our list, is I want to go on this quote-unquote shopping spree by going and visiting the Dev Island. Now, for this part, I would mark the Dev Island as semi-spoilery because of the Pokemon and the items that are there. If you don't want to see this part, I can ping in the Discord when we're done at the Dev Island. So I can definitely ping in the Discord and let y'all know. So let's check and see. Is there anything going on here? Nothing that matters right now. And I got these already. Okay, when we time travel to the next day to process those ingots, which we might as well go ahead and do, it'll give us new items in there. Sorry, that's a lot, guys, but I'm excited. I'm excited. You're gonna put stream your TV and play Pokopia and Handle. Well, nice, Nova. Nice. All good, no worries. I don't mind. You loved DDV when it first came out, got bored with the fetch quest and stopped playing. I still love DDV, but I will say, I sometimes just feel like not logging in. But Pokopia, I feel like being logged in every single waking moment. And not only do you have your quest and your story and you're getting the Pokemon together, and you can almost treat your Pokemon like Animal Crossing villagers, although they are completely different. You could build each and every single one of them a house if you wanted, guys. Or you could build them little habitats like this, inspired by Austin John's video. If you're not subscribed to Austin John, I don't know what you're doing with your life, but why haven't you? But you can make like multi-habitat sections in here for various Pokemon, where you get a whole bunch in one area. You can make them little houses, like let's say you want to put like the Charmander family in a little 4-person house and then leave an empty spot there. You can do all kinds of stuff. You can design whole communities and cityscapes. Like, it's incredible what you can do, especially with how many are in there. And if they do bring more Pokemon to the game later via a DLC or something, I would welcome a DLC. Okay, Lumberjack's Workplace. Oh, interesting. Luckily, that's going to go into our... Because you have a whole dex of these little habitats, too. So not only do you have the Pokedex, you have the habitat dex. So I would say beyond worth it. Now, with your photo album, I need to preface this before we get into our shopping spree on the Dev Island. You can see your memories. So these are cool photos that can show up on your front screen, and also just general photos. You can have 80 of those. For taking photos to 3D print, these are called references. You can have 20 of them. Once you 3D print them once, they will show a check mark. So you can see these all have a check mark. That means I have 3D printed these. So these are an example of some of the items I've gone to the Dev Island and printed. I printed the whole gaming setup, but it's yellow and I don't know how to dye stuff yet. So I kind of want to go unlock whatever the place is that we dye stuff. I have a general idea what Pokemon it's involving and all that stuff. I just don't know where or where to go or anything yet, because I wanted to figure that out with you all on stream. But since I've already 3D printed these at least once, I'm going to delete these photos, right? Because I can always go put the one I have 3D printed and get rid of it. I will say, involving 3D printing, when you print an item, it is the color of the photo you took of it. So that neon yellow gaming setup, if you print it in neon yellow, it's neon yellow. But I don't know where else to get that, so I did print it from the Dev Island, and I'm hoping to dye it a different color eventually. So I do have that printed. I spent about 700 of the ingots, and we're probably going to go ahead and time travel forward. Sorry that this is a very heavy information-loaded front end of the stream, but we got all day. So like this gaming fridge, these pillows, this cute dresser, the gaming bed here in pink. Sorry, the luxury bed here in pink. You can't, the flat leaf plant, if you guys didn't pre-order from where it gave the flat leaf plant, the flat leaf plant is on the Dev Island. You can take a photo of it and print it at your 3D printer. These leafy plants, these pink bookshelves, there's my gaming PC. I printed a bunch of these toys in different colors, so if you haven't unlocked Dying yet, you can get stuff in different colors. I printed one of each of the tires in a different color. I printed a punching game. I printed a slide. I printed 30 planters. 30 planters. The berry wall decoration. I figured we would use this quite a few places. I printed 6 of them. I printed some of these signs, Pokemon lights, gaming lights, string lights. I didn't have any. I printed 20 of them. Resort lights. I printed 2. The water pillars in the Poke Center. I printed 5 of those. I printed a Pokeball mount from the Poke Center. I printed a Slowpoke rug, a Charizard rug. All of these wall hanging arts I printed from the Dev Island, the recycling bin. Oh gosh, there's so much stuff. That's just one chest there. So I started expanding point over here because we haven't moved to the storage area yet, right? A wooden post in the neutral wood and in the white. Wooden partitions, because let me tell you, the partition that it gives you to craft that is not this, the big thick chunky one, since you can't dye it the colors of whatever you make the wallpaper, it kind of look funky. So these wooden partitions are really cool because you can use these and alternating variations of the wooden posts to make a cool little thing where it actually looks good. And I got one of the music notes so far that actually came in the daily store yesterday. Let's start this off by time traveling. This is your warning. We are going to go to the Dev Island after we time travel. If you do not want to see the Dev Island yet, I will ping in the Discord once we're done going to the Dev Island. We're going to take a few trips. We're going to 3D print stuff. And once we're done working on that, we're probably going to start working on the storage room, because I definitely need to get this up and running. And we're going to work on building this. We'll probably work on the walls and floors first to make them whatever color we want, because then it's going to be a whole lot easier. Because, like, let's say I need to dye the inside of this a different color. I'm going to have to pull all the stuff out already placed here, because I only wanted to, like, test the theory of how I was going to do the build. So we're going to have a lot to do in here. We'll probably spend hours in here. And I do want to have the last couple of hours of stream to, like, unlock a new area. So that's kind of our plan. And we'll play it by ear. What color do you have in mind for the gaming setup? Pink, purple, white, or if there's a pistachio type green, or like an avocado green. I am heavily leaning towards the pink or purple, because my personal gaming setup is white on a bamboo uplift desk. It's a nice vibe. It's cute and cozy with cats on the artwork for it all. But I want it to be super cutesy. Same with the house. If we have time, I would love to get something going in the house, because now that we have dividers that are not just this big, thick, ugly white thing that's in here, I would love to build something in here. So, we have plans. We have things to do. We have Pokémetal burning a hole in our pockets. So, we're going to time travel. Let's make sure we have someone assigned. I don't know if it matters if we have someone assigned to this thing or not. Okay, Charmander's over here just huffing and puffing away. Poor little bro. Oh, let's invite whoever's here. There we go. You'll see some Pokemon around that weren't here when you guys were here last time. There are some that spawned that I couldn't let get away because they were the rare spawn. So if you see them around, oops, I had to invite them. Hey, Barb and chat, you love the game. Thanks for the Pokémon guide. Hey, for sure. Bratney, are you rich? I spent 700 Pokémetal, and I think I have like 2,200 or something crazy. I said, none here. Oh, it's Paris, guys. Who loves Paris? Paris is a cutie. Oh, do you need me for something? Sorry, I didn't notice you. Let me put up a poll. I'm going to put up a poll because statistically, on YouTube, if you're streaming, if you put up a poll, people are more likely to click the like button. Oh man, what did my cat do? The cat drug in something wet and put it right where my foot goes. Oh, they chewed all over this napkin. Okay, I gotta dry with my foot. Sally, what did you do, honey baby? Yep, it was definitely Sally. She's looking at me like, not me. Bear with me 1 second. I don't want to keep stepping in whatever she drug in here. Okay. There we go. Cat issue solved. Kinda. Where's my garbage bag? Okay, I found my garbage bag. I'm going to sound distant for a second. Sorry, my mic is hooked up to my desk. Okay, I'm getting seated again. If you guys do not have snacks or water, I would get them. Now, this Dev Island, guys. If you're wanting to follow along with me and you want to go to the Dev Island too, there's a couple of things you need. You need the Nintendo Online membership thingy, because it involves online. You need to progress far enough if you want 3D print items from there to unlock 3D printing in your game. And you need to unlock the mysterious goggles via getting them at your Poké Center for 100 of whatever the in-game money is. So, if you've done those things, you can do what I've done. Now, there's another step that takes a lot more. If you don't have Pokémetal, you need to watch my Pokémetal guide video and go get a bunch of Pokémetal. So, let's go ahead and time travel. Here we go. Apparently, you don't have to save and quit. But I have had games brick on me before, time traveling, while I was in the game. And they were definitely more like indie type games before I was streaming. But it still makes me nervous. You can time travel without closing out the game. I don't like doing it. It just makes me feel too anxious. So, let's go here. Let's go ahead and change our date and time. And we're going to go to tomorrow. There we go. I had gotten quite a few days into the future, so I went ahead and changed this back to the current date. And I'm going to go to the AM. Now, if you want to access a Pokemon in the shop as a vendor that is not the event Pokemon, you can do that via getting out of the event date range. And if after the event is over, you didn't get to play and you decide to play after, you can go back to the date range to access the event stuff. So you guys are fine. Let's finish putting up the poll while this is loading. Here we go. I'm going to go ahead and send our little heart here. Also, thank you guys for all the likes on the stream. I know where I accidentally left it scheduled for yesterday and then was asleep. You guys put 22 likes then, and now you guys up to 34, so I appreciate you. Here we go. We're going to sure did and then we're going to go with yup and. Let's see. What are we going to do? I got to think of my poll question. What am I wanting to know? There we go. Have you farmed out Pokémetal yet? There we go. And one of the answers is going to be tons of Pokémetal. So I want to know who all is Pokémetal rich, guys. And farmed some Pokémetal. So if you kind of did a little bit, but you're not rich. I farmed 6 hours of Pokémetal, guys. I'm going to put yup and have not. And let's do a last option. We need the just watching option. There we go. Let's put cute emojis in here. Let's say the tons of Pokémetal option gets a star. The some Pokémetal gets a lucky clover, maybe? Ooh, a money thing. There we go. Yep, and have not. Okay, the have not gets a skull. There we go. And the just watching is going to get the eyeballs, I think. There we go. Good old eyeballs in a poll. Definitely not biased at all. Okay, poll is going up, guys. Poll is going up on the YouTube side. Sorry, I only put the polls on the YouTube side. I see 70 all over on the Twitch side. Now, if you guys are interested in the drops on the Twitch side, these drops are not time watching the stream drops. These are gifty drops. So if you go into the drops section of Twitch, it'll tell you all about the drop as well. But it's one of the ones where if you gift a subscription on the Twitch side, you can go ahead and get the badge and then you equip it. I'm going to send some hearts in the chat so you guys can see my badge. I have it equipped to my chat for me, for my name. So when I send these, if you look to the left of my name, you'll see the little ditto there. That's what it is. That's what it is. I was hanging out in one of my favorite streamers and streams and watching their stream, and I got it by gifting a gifty out to their community. Because I figure I gift out gifties to y'all all the time. I should definitely gift one out to the community in general. And it was a blast. There we go. You found an island yesterday with a bunch of Pokemon, but you ran out of food? Oh my gosh, yes. I will say doing the cooking is necessary. I've eaten about 120 plus hamburger steaks to get my 2,000 Pokémetal, and I did spend like 700 Pokémetal as well. Ooh, there's a place to dig. And it's raining. You will go through so incredibly much food doing the Pokémetal grind. But it's worth it, and it's easy to get food anyways. It's just you're going to want to make sure you have a farm set up. And one of the first things you 3D print, I highly recommend to be a bunch of sprinklers. And expand out your farm. Because you will... Oh my god. No, wait. Oh, I thought it was the other Pokemon. It's just Ditto. Oh, he drops Fluff. Okay, wait. Or maybe there's one of the other ones that drops Fluff. Someone drops Fluff. Okay, let's go ahead and grab our Pokémetal. And we're going to head on to the Dev Island. So again, at this point, if you don't want to see the Dev Island because you're worried about seeing Pokemon you haven't seen in game yet, and stuff like that, This is the warning that it could be seen as slightly spoilery because of Pokemon that are there. We're going to go there, and once we're done at the Dev Island, we're going to take several trips. This part might take a little bit. When we're done, I will ping the Discord and be like, hey, done at the Dev Island, if anyone was not wanting to be there for that part of stream, you know? If y'all can help me remember when we're done with all this Dev Island and 3D printing stuff to go ping the Discord, that would be nice. Not going to lie. Okay, we got all those going. There we go. Let's sort that mess. We should try to find a Pokemon to assign there. They won't make much progress, but at least they'll make some. Poor Charmander. His hut is here so I can find him. So he's been getting harassed with this. He's like, hey, you want to hang out? He's like, my home is like the best place ever. I'm like, hey, follow me. He's like, oh, yeah, let's go. Let's go. And I take him out here. I'm like, it's time to work again. He's like, oh, okay. You need to work and I expect your farbs to get more hamburgers? Yes. Hamburgers are life in Pokopia, guys. Here you go, little buddy. Look, look, look. He's like, oh, I got this. I feel so incredibly bad. He's been doing this for, like, ever since the last stream ended, guys. He's been getting wrecked having to do all this Pokémetal stuff. Like, look at all these. Look at all these. Now, I have been putting my event items I got in this little cherry case, this berry thing. We do have a few flowers, a few tables, a few flower cushions, table settings, hop-up water bottles, because these are going to be great to decorate with even after the game, because they're after the event. The juice trio, 60 of the flower garlands, one picnic blanket here, but we do have one over there, one lunchbox, but we do have two over there, one backpack, we do have one over there. So I'm trying to get as many of these as I would think I would want, because if you're going to do a picnic area, or a garden area, or a park, any random table could definitely benefit from like one of these drinks or the food thingy. I recommend getting multiple of each of these. Don't just get one and be like, oh, I got one of each of the event items. Get as many as you possibly can get your hands on. 100% get as many as you can possibly get your hands on because they're easy to get, they're cool, they're beautiful, and we'll be able to use those in lots of places. Oh, hey, I needed that. Let me show you guys. I'll go up here. I've been running around, and every time I see the extravagant flooring, I've been digging it out of the ground. I'll show you. Because I was thinking the extravagant flooring would be cool in the vault room. I've also been grinding a good amount of gold because I thought I might want the stylish gold wall because I thought it did the same thing where it gets like the frame around the edge, but it just gets a little dot in the middle of each cube. I don't like that. I got 3 pieces of gold wall, which is kind of sad times. But look, I ground out 50 of that extravagant, there's 25 more, 75 of the extravagant flooring already. And we just got the recipe for it. So that's going to help us a lot. Because I wasn't sure how much we were going to use in there. Now also, I wasn't sure if we want to do like more of a general magical looking where we could use some of the starry sky walls or the with the glowing stones and stuff like that, or if we wanted to go full on like Gringotts style vault with golds and reds. But since we're getting a lot of cool stuff from the Dev Island, I'm almost thinking maybe we should go the general magical look with like glowing stone. And the only thing is we don't have the recipe for the Starry Sky Wall. Any Starry Sky Wall we get, we have to take from the museum area. So that's the thing. That's the thing. Let's go ahead and head over to Dev Island, guys. And I'm going to empty out my camera of the photos I already have. Once you've 3D printed an item one time, feel free to delete it. Oh, we did this. Sorry, I'm spacing. Feel free to delete it from your reference photos so you can have a free 20 slots again to go to the Dev Island. And again, I will ping the Discord when we're done here in case anyone doesn't want to see this part. You go into your inventory. You take your mysterious goggles that you acquired. Your bag can be full. It doesn't matter. You just want your camera empty or semi-empty to make the most out of your trip. You're going to go ahead and select these. You're going to put them on. And then the code for the Dev Island is in the video I posted about visiting the Dev Island. It's also in the video I posted about grinding to get rich with Pokémetal because it was in my section for how to go have cool things to spend your Pokémetal on. But I'll also tell you the code now. The code is P as in Paul, X is in xylophone. Q is in quilava. C is in cat. G is in golf. 0 is in the number 0. 3 is in the number 3. S is in snake. Like Slytherin. S is in Slytherin. So we're going to go ahead and enter this code real quick. We're going to click yes. Now you can go to any type of cloud island. This is the devs one that's officially posted. There's an article on it. It's really cool. That's not the letter X. So P, X, Q, C, G, 0, 3, S. Okay, it's going to pop up like this. This is the correct island. Don't worry, guys. Have you found a way to get the Starry Sky walls besides the museum? I have not. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. But if anyone else has found the recipe for the Starry Skies wallpaper, let me know, because I think it would be incredibly cool in there. Because we're going to do the Starry Skies wallpaper. I think we'll mostly do like dark wood flooring, right? If we're going to do the gold walls, I think we're going to do like the red flooring and go full on Gringotts, you know? So you might be like, oh, well, I didn't go anywhere. And be like, well, yes, it did. Look up there, the giant Pokeball. Okay, you guys ready? We're at the Dev Island. I think real quick, because I do have the video up, I'll do a little bit of a run through to show you just in general. In the Pokeball, there's a whole bunch of stuff in there. I'm not going to go into the houses on the little run through because we're going to go into them as we take photos of items as we go. That hut has a substitute plushie in it. This hut has, I believe, all 6 plushies in it and some items I was actually photographing. So we will go ahead and go in here. It's an incredibly cool island, by the way. Yep. I was in here photographing the things. And look, it has the purple coloration of the toys. So if you don't have the plushies yet and you save yourself up 5 rare Pokémetal, you can print any of the plushies that you need for 5 rare Pokémetal each. I did photograph that rug. I have not photographed this table. So you see how it shows the landscape image? I'm going to press Y. It's going to change to the item image. There's the eerie candle. I only have 1 of these. I do want to print some more of this. The chic table, I'd like to print some more of this. The antique bed and furniture, I don't know how much of that I have. Because I have like the cutesy stuff, so I might grab this set. I'm going to turn off the audio on my phone. Sorry, it's just dinging me. Let me turn off that. There we go. We may come back for the antique stove. I do have the fireplace. I think I do have this clock. The toy blocks in the purple are really cool. Because the thing is, it doesn't show me what I have so far. I do think I have the cute sofa, the cute table, and the cute dresser. I do not know if I have the cute bed in this color. Because when you print it, it is the color it is, and we don't have this stuff unlocked yet. I may have this in pink instead of this. I can't tell if this is a pink or a purple. So it doesn't hurt to grab these. The only thing it hurts is the number of things we have left to print when we go back. Because I am pretty sure I have the dresser at least, the sofa, and the table. I don't know if I have them in this color. And you'll see it pop up with a name, and it'll tell you if it's too close to the table. Let's grab this. And we'll have to remember that we haven't grabbed these ones yet. I do have all the dolls, but if I wanted multiple copies, we could come back and get more of those. Very important are the Ditto doll and the Dragonite doll, if you want to be able to follow my guide. In my guide, you can use either the Ditto or the Dragonite doll to get tons of your Pokémetal. The Dragonite goes to an island that has Pokémetal every single time. The Ditto doll goes to random islands, but the majority of times it goes to one that has a ton of Pokémetal underground. And I can get about 1,000 Pokémetal per trip that I go on the Ditto doll. I get far less from the Dragonite doll. So Ditto doll, the islands you can get from it, there is one that's super amazing. If you don't get the right one, you just time travel to the next day on your Switch and go again to another island till you get the right one. I recommend doing that over the Dragonite doll. A lot of people online recommend using the Dragonite doll, the island that it goes to, over doing that method. I highly recommend the Ditto doll over the Dragonite, but either will work. Look at this little greenhouse. We'll go in there as well. And we'll go into each of these houses. Look at this Pikachu fountain. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize at nighttime the cheeks look like they're lit up. Oh my gosh, look. This is powered via electricity. Oh, we can't print this. I think it's something we have to unlock at our island. I have already printed this mousehold family of 4. These are the flower planters. I've printed 30 of those. Oh, here is where the pre-order plant is. If you don't have it and you want it, you can take a photo of it. It will let you photo it. It will let you 3D print it. So if you were worried that you pre-ordered somewhere else and you didn't have that, you can solve that. The little hanging wall thingies, I got that in a different color, and I got it, I think, in the space color. So anything you don't have, just take a photo and then go home and 3D print it. It's pretty darn cool. Need the candle, right? It's so good. It's so good. You got a little park area there. Oh, these tires are bouncy, by the way. It's so cool. Well, I'm gonna accidentally lie to you. Okay, I don't know why it's not bouncing. I could have swore they were bouncy. I'll test that again in another area where the tires are. There we go. And this is like the type of thing you'll see about Pokemon the game. Like, we already have, most of you already have a Pidgey, but and you would suspect the evolutions are in game, it'll confirm it for you. Like, and there's like our Eevee. Look at Eevee looking at Eevee. It's so cute. But yeah, there's so much good stuff. May I have to get a Switch too? Yeah. I did. Look at how nice these kitchen things are. Oh, these are so much nicer than mine. I bet you the fridge is not photographable. Most of the appliances don't seem to be photographable, but we'll try. Yep. I wonder how we unlock this nicer fridge. Cooking stove. This nicer cooking stove is photographable. The stylish cooking pot. The stylish frying pan. I don't think mine look like that. This kitchen table. This modern sink. We're going to upgrade our kitchen. I think this is the same cutting board. Does anyone have their kitchen pulled up? Can you tell me if your cutting board has the sharp edge like this or a rounded edge? Because if it's a different cutting board, I do want to print this. So this is kind of the idea that I was thinking of for my little kitchen area, my mini kitchen, except I was going to have the stove. I wonder if that fridge is for storage or not. And you can see over here, we have like this little nook here. The cabinets, the fireplace. There's going to be a whole bunch of these dividers, these partitions. If you don't have them yet, you can 3D print them from here. Look at the little bath sink area. I do have the tub shower thingy. I don't have this little sink. I don't have the towel on the wall. This should be. Oh, I don't have it selected the right thing. There's a sink. There we go. We grab that. We're going to take a few trips in and out of here, guys. I think we do have the bathtub. We do have the bath time set. A decorative storage shelf. I have a few variants of it. I don't know if I have this one. Crochet basket. Rattan couch. I don't think I have that. Now, anything you have that you can craft in your game is going to save you trips back and forth. So these are 3 different colors of the toy blocks. So you can print them in different colors if you would like to do so. That's really nice. Ooh, the books on the wall. I don't think I have that. The hardest thing is remembering what you do and don't have. Decorative bookshelf. This party bunting looks longer than the other party buntings, unless they connect in a weird way that I'm not sure about. So we'll grab that. Let's go upstairs. Yeah, going to the island is a ton of fun, guys. It's a ton of fun. Now, up here you can see they did use the thick wall partitions. I don't like that so much, but as a change up here and there is cool. I like the other partitions better. So, again, more stuff. And if you need a neutral bed, there's one up here for you. They have different colors of the party bunting up here and different lengths. I've already printed the party bunting in that pink, purple, black. So that could be nice. I think I've already printed this light. If you don't have the wall ivy yet, you can print it here. This cute little rattan mat and the hammock, if you don't have that, you can do it. I haven't printed those yet. I do need to come back for those. Look at this color of the gaming bed. I printed the whole gaming setup. Mine is blue. Not blue. Mine's yellow. So I kind of do want to print the gaming bed in this color. And I printed the gaming lights. So our album is full. I want to come back here and get this calendar, and I want to get this color of the gaming fridge because I find it less objectionable than the yellow. If we can unlock dyeing today, we won't need both, but I mean, a cute little mini fridge, you can put that several places. So we need to remember, after we go 3D print, to come back here and continue going through the stuff. But yeah, the Dev Island is insanely cool, and we've barely looked at anything yet, guys. We could spend forever going back and forth 3D printing. So I'll probably, at the end of doing a few trips to 3D print, I will probably, because we're going to have to put away the items, right? We're going to need to work in the storage island. I'll probably detour first to work in the storage island. By the way, the disco balls, this is what they look like if you haven't powered on, because I know a lot of you don't have the power yet, because I certainly don't. Incredibly cool. We'll do a little bit of glancerini before you go back. Look at this little cafe area with the sign, with the string lights, the little stove. They put out decorative bread. The little pot here. Ooh, look, the stoves with the wood base. Ah, shoot. Do we like the white modern ones we took a photograph, or do we like the stoves with the wood base better? Man, look at the newspaper on the counter, the lights, the string lights in between these little brick pillars. This is incredibly smart. I kind of want to build something like this on my island. A lot of great inspiration here. A lot of great inspiration. So they were really nice because I think they realized a lot of people coming to the Dev Island wouldn't have dying unlocked yet. I'll show you guys in here. I don't know if you can 3D print windows. You can 3D print a lot of stuff. If in doubt, see if it'll go to the camera mode. If it'll let you take a photo in item mode, it will let you 3D print it. Oh, look. Here's the cute dresser thingy in the white coloration. Here is, again, the pre-order plant. Lots of great options. Oh, look. They did that option for a bath area since you got Squirtle and Psyduck in here. There's a lot of great ideas for Pokemon houses and great ideas for you houses, right? Because if you're going to decorate a house based on water Pokemon, you would give them probably a bath area like that. Look at the gym area over here. Also, the boombox is around on this island somewhere in pink, too. So if you want a pink boombox, here it is in brown. Different color of the boombox is if you don't have a CD player yet. So definitely really cool. This little dojo thing is legit. These open wall square builds with open roofs with a wall in the back are really smart. So that's quite inspiring because that's a simple build. That would take you, what, 3 minutes to do the structure? It's just a flat area with some stairs going up to it and then open and then some of these little poles on the side. I don't have these half poles. So we're going to start seeing a lot of stuff we don't have. Real quick, I am going to take us back home and we'll come right back. Oh, I need to actually say this one here. Go back to my home, the minus button. Return home. Now, while you're on the Dev Island, you can go to your camera via going into minus, or you can go plus to go into the camera via that way. If you try to go direct to the menu any other way, it will not let you. It will not let you. But yeah, we're going to get so incredibly much cool stuff to decorate. I think a lot of people imagine the Dev Island when it got posted to be like, you know, like the Animal Crossing Island that you can go that they have posted up, the Nintendo Animal Crossing Island. But what's different about this game is we have 3D printing. So it is entirely amazing. It's far better than any pre-order bonus they could have ever given us. Because you can 3D print the vast majority of items there. And if you follow the guide on farming Pokémetal, you can get absolutely tons of Pokémetal. These guys are identical. I don't know. Does this matter if these are identical or what? Because I can replace him. Now they're not all identical. I don't know if that matters. It's okay. Check out Sparkling Ripples. We did do that. Hey. Oh, I've been avoiding spending my points without you guys. I think we have the recipe for a garden chair. I don't know. We'll just buy everything. Slender candle. On sale. Of course we'll buy it. 5 bottled waters. That's 900 points. We're not buying it. The mailbox. I already have 2 of these. I am going to want a mailbox. Oh, this is a recipe. Never mind. We need this. I do want a mailbox at each house. And at bare minimum, there's 4 areas. And that's not accounting for if they do a DLC. Right? I've been avoiding buying these other things without you guys. I do want to buy the recipes. Oh, here we go. I do want to buy the garden chair. And, oh, I clicked out of it. I also want to buy the garden bench recipe and the garden table. There we go. There's a lot for us to do today, guys. The garden table. I would come in here and check what recipes you can buy depending on what level you have unlocked. It may save you taking photos of items at the dev island to print, right? So like this, I know is in one of the areas, berry bed. So it becomes thing you can do with the berry wall decoration. That's something you can print from the dev island, but if you would rather just craft it, there we go, you can. And the garden wallflowers recipe. The garden flowers recipe, sorry, I said wall. I don't know, I said wall. There we go. Oh, this switch trigger for like triggering your cooking fires and stuff. The ditto rug recipe. You can do that as well. I'll go ahead and grab that bad boy. Now we have 945 left. I think we're going to hold off buying any more recipes for now, unless it's one we need for our build today. Like that modern wall is kind of nice. The diagonal wooden flooring, that could be nice. The wooden border recipe. Okay. Okay. Let's go 3D printing real quick. If you didn't know, you can decorate in your Poké Center. I tried not to decorate anything off stream, but I did place down some things, so I guess it's technically decorating. Hey, cute waifu on the Twitch side. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Also, thank you, YouTube, for the 38 likes on the stream. Like, seriously, thank you. So, I put down a couple of the plants. I 3D printed more of this water, so I put one over here. I was thinking about taking out the middle piece and putting a potted plant on there on each of these. I did go ahead and put these gaming thingies in here. And I put out this Porygon. Sorry, I said polygon. And here's the event items with Hoppet. We're not doing that right now, but if we get more of the little things to spend with Hoppet, we sure will. We're going to go on a little bit of a 3D printing marathon and print everything that we went and we got. I did want to check my gaming bed situation, because I know I have the yellow one. I think I have it in one other color. I want to make sure I don't already have it in that blue. For a white block that looks like plastic. Yeah, I'm sending you luck. Mr. Gaming Jam? Do you go by Mr. or do you go by Gaming or Jam? I always like to ask when I'm not sure if you want to be called like the full name. So let's go into these boxes. Now, when you're at a box, if you're going to stack multiple on top of each other, press the left stick down and you can swap between them like so. We have the gaming fridge in yellow. We have the gaming bed in yellow. We have the luxury bed in pink. We have the rest of the gaming setup in yellow. I don't see the gaming bed in blue there. This is various stuff that wasn't from those places. I think it might be safe to say we don't have that gaming bed in blue yet. You know how I said print sprinklers? Here's 13 sprinklers I printed, guys. Here's 59 big storage chests I crafted. We probably will craft quite a few more for the storage room as we work on it. Let's check up in here. Okay, these are just the partitions. Let's check over here for the gaming beds and stuff. The top chest. No gaming bed. Bottom chest. Looking through. We do have the cute table. Let's default color. Okay, so the cute stuff we have is all default color. I don't know if that room with the cute stuff is default color. So that room that had all the cute stuff, we need to go take photos of all that so we can print it. I do not see the rest of the cute stuff. I don't see the gaming bed in that color, so we will go ahead and print it. Yeah, my cute sofa is the base color. Let's take one of these out and look at the coloration to see if that's the base color that is on the island, because I can't tell if it's a base color or not. The base color is this pink. I think it's dyed a purple in that room. I could be wrong. It could just be the pink. But I say we take a photo of all that, because worst case scenario, we print like an extra one of this on accident. It's not bad. So we'll go ahead and put that away. Let's put away some more stuff out of our pockets. This is why we're going to need so many storage chests, because we have different colors of items and all that. So I'm almost thinking the entire downstairs of the storage room would be chests for like furniture items. So we might have one little section that's chairs and couches. We might have one section that's beds. one section that's cooking utensils and stuff. All kinds of options. So, oh, this is the modern one, isn't it? Let me look at our photos. Because we may not need to print the ones that we got for the cooking thingies. I'm going to press all the wrong buttons. Oh my gosh, wrong button again. We're going into the album, I swear. There we go. Into here. Okay, these have gold knobs on them and lines down the front. These have gold knobs and one line down the front center with a black screen. Okay, let's double check that. We'll go back over here. These ones have 2 lines going down from the knobs as well. I think these are a little bit different. The pot, the cooking stove, and the stylish cooking pot and the stylish frying pan are different. I think these stoves are different with the 2 lines down the front. We can print those as a test because these don't have the 2 lines down the front. It has the 1 line down the center. So we'll try printing all of this now. Let's go print. If possible, check when you're doing level 9 environment there. Wait, say what? The game looks incredibly fun. Hey, Autumn, you gotta wait. I'm getting a Switch too, though. I feel ya. Oh, Kelly. Kellyanne. Everything's awesome. Agreed. Agreed. If possible, check for me to not be in that level 9 environment in that area. Oh, you want me to check to see if the white plasticky tiles are one of the things? I think I'm level 10 in the area, so I won't be able to tell what's level 9 and what's 10. But I will check real quick. Let's go check before I print. Let's go check before I print. I swear we're going to print. We've been live an hour, and we're about to print 20 cool items. Okay. I think, yeah, I'm level 10 in here, so heads up. This will show everything up to level 10. Let's go through. Simple flooring recipe. Are these the plasticky ones? I've got simple flooring, diagonal, modern. I've got these side pieces, the polka dot, and the painted wall recipe. If these are the plasticky ones, flooring made from polished hewn stone is glossy and hard to the touch. This probably will look plasticky because it is glossy. Here's things I've already bought in here. So you can see anything that I have bought, the different cubes and stuff. But that is possibly it, yeah. Need a simple flooring and all that? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Definitely keep leveling up your area. The level 10 unlocks a lot. It unlocks a lot. And that happened just on accident. I haven't been decorating off stream aside from I put a few things down in here. So let's go ahead and just print. This takes 1 rare Pokémetal. You see I have 190. Full disclosure, I did, I farmed an hour and a half of Pokémetal to prep for the video I posted. I farmed another hour and a half after that, and then I farmed 3 more hours after that. So I've done 6 hours of Pokémetal farming. I have spent about 700 Pokémetal, and I still have like 200 rare Pokémetal and like 2,000-ish if you count the not processed, and what's in the machines. This is a longer party bunting. So we will make like 10 of these. It says $9.99, but that's the max it can show you here of your Pokémetal. So we'll print like 10 of those. I gotta sneeze, so I gotta mute the mic, guys. Ow. Okay, I'm back. I hate sneezes. They're unpleasant. The decorative bookshelf. This seems like something we could use a few of. Let's just make like 4 of these. Oh, thank you, Lanny. You already beat the game, but did all the other lines in like 8 to 9 in the first area. Oh, isn't 10? Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna mute the mic for 1 more second. Sorry, I still feel sneezy. Man, I wish I was nice to myself and bought like real tissues. I've got Taco Bell napkins. My nose is gonna hurt. Okay, let's take this. Decorative bookshelves. So this is our shopping spree. Let's make the resort sofa. It costs 10 of these. Let's just grab 1 of these for now. Because as long as you print 1, you can always place it, take a photo, and print it again even after you delete your photo. Or you can go back to the dev island. Or if there's another island that people put cool items on. Here's this little thing from that restroom area. It is the little decorative shelf. Let's make 2 of these. Time to grind level 10. Oh, yeah, for sure. It's not too bad. Hey, Ted, welcome. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Man, I can hardly wait till tomorrow. I can hardly wait till tomorrow, guys. Ooh, this was the towel rack. This seems like it would be useful. It takes rare Pokémetal ingots, so we're gonna make 2 of these for now. But yeah, this is why we gotta work on storage, because we're gonna get so many cool items. I wonder if maybe we should put like a living room furniture area section in the storage room, a kitchen furniture section, a bedroom furniture section, toys. I wonder if we should sort it that way. We'll figure it out though, like a bathroom section. Kind of like if you're going to an IKEA where all the stuff was in bulk storage chest. Copies of the sink. Let's make 2 of those also. It's okay for you guys to answer this for me. Which zone do I need to go to unlock the dying of the items? Because I know what Pokemon does it. But I want to unlock the dying of the items, if possible today. Oh, in the photo, this does not have a line. So this would be the same modern sink, right? Kitchen, stylish frying pan, stylish cooking pot, cooking stove, kitchen table. Let's test this, because this has the 2 faint lines coming from the knob. I don't know if that's a shadow. That's a shadow from the knob. This has got to be the same. That's just generic cooking stove. And that is the same color. So we don't want to actually print that. We do want to cook the stylish cooking pot and the stylish frying pan. So these appliances are the same ones we have, but if we want the brown coloration, we have those in a different color there. So let's go ahead and make the stylish cooking pot. These look different than my cooking pot, and they're actually quite cool. They do take 10 each. I'm imagining each zone will have a cooking area. Let's make 4 of these. Bleak Beach, thank you so much. Are those photos from the Dev Island? They are. They are. We just got back from our first trip from the Dev Island. We're about to go again in just a moment. Let's do the... Oh, wait. What did we cook? We did the frying pan. Let's do the cooking pot now. Sorry. We'll make 4 of these. And if you guys have not done the grind for Pokémetal, I highly recommend my video or anyone else's video about grinding Pokémetal out. I saw quite a few methods suggested. I have a strong preference, funnily enough, for the second most popular method. I find it far more efficient. Ooh, this little plain stool. I bet you I can craft it. I don't know. Let's make one of these. Over the first option, basically, it's the difference between if you go to the islands that you can get off of a Ditto doll or the islands you get off of a Dragonite. The island that you get off the Dragonite doll is the same every time. The Ditto doll, you might have to go to the island off the Ditto doll a couple times to get the right island, but once you get the right island, there's far, far more Pokémetal underground, far more layers. I could spend hours grinding there. Yeah, these definitely look like a soft purple instead of a pink, so we're going to print all of this cute stuff because this is a light purple instead of the default pink. So we're going to make like 2 of each of these because I do see these as potentially being used. You need to go check it out. Oh my gosh. I'll give you the code. I'll give you the code. Let's see what's going on. Sorry, 1 second. Ah, shoot. I gotta respond to a text, guys. Oh, no. Let me see. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Let's see, encourage him to get dinner and relax. Let's see. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Let me reply with one more thing. I'm gonna say I'm live, otherwise I'd call. Man, someone that I know extremely well is getting released from a job they very much love and do a great job at. I just encouraged their pal to take him to get some food or something and relax and not to start job hunting yet. Oh my gosh, they love that job so much. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad for them. Hey, Brad, you been lurking? Nice, nice. Have you got rich with Pokémetal yet? Because oh my gosh, that Pokémetal hunting, I posted an update comment on my Pokémetal video that I got like 1,000 Pokémetal. I've spent 700, I still have 2,000. It's legit. Let's make 2 of these, and you'll see the 183 there. That's the rare Pokémetal, guys. Holding on to your remote job with great benefits for dear life. Same. Man, if I lost my job, I'd be incredibly screwed. I could cash out my 401k and take a loss on it, and I could live for like, oh gosh, very frugally for like 1 to 2 years. But I would then not have any retirement, you know. I did not start having an adult job until I was almost 30. So I started very late in that because I was a housewife, guys. I was a housewife for 7 years after I went to college. So I got a late start in it. So I would say if you are younger, older, whatever, you haven't started contributing to your 401k, start contributing. Get your company match wherever you work if there's a company match. I started out doing like 6%. I contribute, I think, 12%. Contribute as much as you can to get yourself set up for the future. Ooh, luxury lamp. Let's make like, this is a nice purple. Let's make like 6 of these. The grind for Pokémetal is incredibly easy if you know where you're looking for it and you focus on it. Take an evening. My video is like, oh gosh, was it 10, 15 minutes? I don't know. Play at 3x speed if you have to or something. Click through real fast. And go do my Pokémetal grind method. Do it for 3 to 6 hours. You will have 1,000 to 2,000 Pokémetal. We're going to make 2 of these. Just take an evening, grind all the Pokémetal you want, then you'll be Pokémetal rich. And anytime you start running out of Pokémetal, you can go do that again. Then go to the Dev Island, photograph cute items that you want. Let's print this chic table. This seems like a nice table. Let's make like 3 of it. There we go. The teacher had a pension, no 401k available, so you don't pay into Social Security. Oh dang, that's. I was a music ed major. I almost went into teaching, but then I decided that I love music too much to ruin it for myself by teaching it all the time. And also that, man, I get sick real easy if I'm around people, guys. I decided being around little germ factories, if I were to do any level of elementary, middle, or high school, was bad for me. Elementary school, you have to go school to school doing the music stuff. I think most likely if I would have stuck with music ed, because I was music education and French horn performance, I think I would have done elementary. Because it's at least scary. Middle school, you have to do the concerts and stuff, and then you have to deal with butt heads in middle school. Kids are amazing. If you have a butt head that's in middle school, I'm sure they're wonderful. But dealing with 30 of them all at once, oh my gosh, and getting paid less than what I make doing simple technology stuff, oh my, I don't know about that. High school, you have to do marching band and arrange for road trips and fundraising, and then you have to do concerts, you have to do like All-State, that's a lot. If you want to go on and do college stuff, you have to go into your master's and eventually your doctoral degree. And I was 3.5 years into undergrad, and I was like, oh man, I feel so done with school. So I ran off and I was a housewife for 7 years, guys. And I had a fantastic time. Me and him were meant more so to be friends. These take 5 rare Pokémetal each. I already have 1. I'm only going to print 2. Because the rare ones are a lot harder to get. I have like 2,000 Pokémetal. I only have 2 of the rare. You check out the video. Hey, for sure. Teaching the rare. Yeah. The idea of having summers off did sound amazing. And I think I could have done elementary school teaching, except I would have had to go to multiple schools, and that all sounded just stressful. We're going to delete all these photos. We're going to delete all those photos. So once you've gone to the island once and you've 3D printed what you want, go into your album, go to your references. You're going to select Y to confirm for deletion. Just delete everything. You can always go take the photo again, or if you want to print more of the item, you can place it, take a photo, and print it. This cute stuff in that one room is definitely like a purpley color instead of a pink, as far as I can tell. but we can check to confirm in just a sec. Oops. Y and then go to yes for yes. Hi, Miss Sally. I'm going to reply 1 second. Yeah, for sure. Sending luck and hugs for you both. There we go. I'm going to take a picture of Sally. Hey, Miss Sally. Okay. To send my friend who's obviously probably freaking out right now. There we go. Comforting cat photo. Comforting cat photo has been sent. Oh, Sally's so cute. Oh, you know what? I can put the cat photo in the Discord, guys. In the Discord, we do have a cat section, like a pet section. The only thing I ask is if you have like a pet snake, you can share the photos. I love pet snakes. Just don't share a picture of a pet snake with any type of food that it is eating or food that it is about to eat. Oh, cute puppy towels. Oh, cute puppy. Nice meme photo. Okay. I'm going to send the picture of Sally. There we go. This is what's happening right now, by the way. About 3 inches from my armrest. Yeah, for sure. Sally sends hugs too. There we go. That's Sally. She's about 6 pounds, guys. She's super cutie. She's in the Discord in the pet section. I did modify some of the channels in the Discord because y'all were lovely and pointed out to me that there was like a place to post about gaming stuff, but we were putting hardware in there and that was supposed to be like games. So under the game section, I put console games as being console games. And under the real life section, I changed the PC build section to be like PC gaming hardware and consoles. So like the hardware. But really the general hangout chat, anything can go in there too, as long as it's, you know, family friendly and all that as for all the channels. So let's check in our bag. A good way to see if something's dyed is to go over this. So this gaming bed, you can see it's dyed a blue coloration. The party bunting, it's dyed. Yes, you can see these cute tables and stuff. These are dyed a purple. So that is awesome. We're going to go back to the Dev Island via our bag using these mysterious goggles. I did not realize how cool this feature was, guys. I don't think a lot of people have. Oh, your mom was a teacher. She refused to teach middle school and high school, so she stuck with elementary. Yeah, I probably would have done elementary. But man, even then, it seemed like a lot. I'm just going to hold on to my work from home technology job for dear life. I might have to power cycle a device, ping things a few times, go into some settings remotely. I might have to call people on occasion or wake up emergency technicians. I might have the occasional worry of like horrible stuff going down because I do work in technology like compliance and like fuel safety, environmental compliance, keeping the environment safe, you know? So I can run into rough situations, but nothing like a screaming kid. Nothing like a screaming kid. Plus the way schools have gone down and I don't know, guys. I don't know. Also, what they've been trying to do to the Department of Education, because I will avoid talking about politics and I don't allow it in the chat or anything, but man, the Department of Education was amazing when I was in school. It was fantastic to have a situation where I could arrange to find grants for my education and things like that, and try to find scholarships and set up things like that. I think a lot of people think the Department of Education covers what's taught in schools, and no, that's like state level. Department of Education just makes sure that people have a right and a chance to have school and education and more equality. I will say, that's as much as I'll ever say politically. I am pro Department of Education and pro equal access to education and not having people blocked from it. Let's see. You do medical coding. Oh, nice. Okay. You resubmit charges for insurance and phone calls to customers, and you love it. Hey, cool. You know what's hilarious? That would stress ever living daylights out of me. That would stress ever living daylights out of me. We're going to enter the thing here. Because I would constantly be thinking like, oh, well, what if this? What if that? What if they don't get this? Or, oh my gosh, they seem desperate, you know? because I've dealt so many times with, from my side of things as a patient, trying to get stuff coded right medically for it to be covered. The person that did the medical coding for my gals, once you get into your 30s or 40s, make sure you go get your first preventative screening mammogram. When I went to go get that set up, they recommended the 3D one, right? Because there's certain like medical things and stuff like that. They would recommend the 3D one, more so if they consider you to be a potential high risk, right? So getting that coded right to get it covered, oh my gosh, she spent a while going back and forth with my insurance because my insurance was being weird. But she ended up getting it covered fully under the preventative thing, so it worked out. But guys, it's far better to go get screened and know if something's wrong than not. So definitely go do that. And if you get to like your 40s, go schedule the digestive check, the good old colonoscopy. There's a rise in all sorts of health issues, and I don't know if there's actually a rise or if there's a rise in it being advertised that this stuff is happening, because we have, in the last 20 years, the massive growth of the internet, more things are more public, because it used to be as a newspaper on the street corner. Not to age myself, but there were newspapers at the grocery store in this box. You get newspapers, guys. You're turning 32 this year. You have to start thinking about this stuff now. Yes, absolutely. Based on my analytics, a large majority of you are between 25 and 50, which makes sense. You guys can afford games and you like to hang out and you got some free time to play some games. It definitely makes sense. This is a Dev Island. For anyone who wasn't here for the first trip, we have looked at the greenhouse already. We were going down here. We did print the cute furniture. We went by the house here. We went by the dojo. We went by the restaurant that's over there. Restaurant's super cool, by the way. It has a different color stove in there. We're finding items to photograph and 3D print. Oh, I don't have this. These little hanging lights. I saw these in Austin John's video in his storage room, and I like the idea. If I'm going to do a magical room, I kind of like the idea of using these meteor lamps in mine. There's red. There's blue, because I'm thinking about using the star walls, right? If I'm going to do an astral type storage vault, we got 2 colors so far. Let's see if there's any other colors that they're nice enough to post. If there's not, we can print those, and hopefully we can unlock dyeing and dye the other colors. But yeah, it's incredibly cool at this island, guys. It's so cool. Oh, look at the beach stuff. I did print the boat. If you guys like a beachy hut area like this, I printed the boat. I need to figure out what's up with this situation. But these little things with a fishing rod, these are not printable here, but you can get these from your Poke Center. Look at how inspiring this is. That's 2 rows of cubes with this wood divider in the middle, the tile, and the bath things. And this is a beach area thing. Let's photograph the shell light. Hi, Miss Sally. Yeah. All of this stuff I already have. And then look, the beach towel racks. Those are just regular restroom towel racks. Hey, what are you doing, Sally? What are you doing? Honestly, I could spend days coming to the Dev Island, going back and printing stuff over and over and over. Look at this little area. They just did some brick around this diagonal tiling here. Here you got the beige boombox, the wicker rattan stuff. Like, come on. It's incredible. It's incredible. I think we had gone in... We were in here. I don't know if we gotten everything we needed from here. You adore Austin John? Yeah, same. I admire his videos. Did you see the... I think he said, like, he had a kid or something. He posted in one of his videos, like, his wife. It was, like, super adorable. Definitely a wonderful asset to the gaming community. Hi, Miss Sally. Come here, honey. Sally might have to go hang out in the living room. She wants in the art cart desperately. She wants in the art cart desperately. There's so many houses around here that have so many cool things. It's insane. Okay, in here... Oh, we haven't been in here yet. I already have the gaming machines printed. I don't have these stools. Okay, so maybe these weren't bouncy. Maybe I was lying. I thought these were bouncy. Maybe I was just jumping me up. If you want each of the different colors of the tires, you have Dine unlocked yet, you can do that. If you need the Dragonite plushie, it's here. If you prefer going to the Dragonite Island over going to the Ditto, the islands you can get off the Ditto and trying to reroll it. I definitely prefer rerolling the Ditto island. It's by far and away more Pokémetal. But the Dragonite Isle is reliable. You can go there, farm it, reset, go there again. Okay, up here we have some different posters. I already printed the posters. Look. We have our evolutions. Here's the gaming setup, and this is what it's in yellow. I do have the gaming setup. I have not photographed the wires. So let's get those wires. Jumbled cords. I haven't photographed that yellow carpet, but yeah, I wish this gaming setup was in a different color, but if we can unlock... Oh, get down. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Sally's on my desk. What are you doing, honey? Bear with me 1 second. I gotta try to get my headphones off. They're wired. They're Sennheiser HD 560Ss. I'm gonna sound distant for a second. I gotta take Sally to the living room. She's literally over my keyboard now. She's escalating. Who's a good girl? She's amazing, guys. Also misbehaving. 1 second. Come here, girl. Yeah. Here you go. Who wants to hang out in the living room? Who wants to hang out in the living room? I'm coming back. Sorry I sound distant. She looks incredibly offended. She looks incredibly offended. Man, oh man, oh man. Ouch, Jesus. Ow. That little box that she was standing on, that's my box that I mix potting soil in. I'm about to start my spring plant repotting projects. She has been wanting on top of that box no matter where I put it. So I brought it closer to the desk so she could hang out with me, and I put some blankets on it. But man, I keep hitting my leg on it. I've got so many bruises. Okay, we're back. I am probably going to use this in the yellow to start with since I haven't unlocked Dine. These partitions, let me show you guys. I cannot craft these yet. But the wooden partition, and then you have these wooden posts. I printed like 20 of the wooden posts and maybe like 12 of the wooden partitions. They're also available in a different color on this island. These wall photographs are printable as well. I don't think I want the bathtub in blue. I got it in white. So I think I'm good for what's up in here. Let's go back down. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 43 likes on the stream, by the way. I figured it'd be nice to start the stream with this little shopping spree. Because, man, I was on my breaks yesterday. Whenever I had a break, I was coming and grabbing a few things to 3D print. And then I 3D printed them on my lunch. So it is nice. I think... It wasn't that one. I'm forgetting which house is which. Let me double check in here. We'll go back over that way in a second. No. We don't want this one. That's the thing. Remembering what's where out here. I really like their beach area. I'm going to have to do a beach area heavily inspired by theirs. I think we are in here. There's also hidden areas around this island. Yeah, we went upstairs for the gaming room. Nope. Let's go to the next one over. Because we already have the gaming room printed. And, like, if you need, like, multiple garden lights or something. Also, the electric poles are out here. I haven't gone to the area to unlock electricity setup yet. I did print some of the electrical poles and wires. Here you go. So, this you can get over at your, Poke Center. So, don't worry about that. But look at the Pokemon bed. It's so cool. I printed some of these. I didn't print all these pillows. I printed the patterns I liked. These are not TVs. These are wall monitors. If you need wall monitors, speakers, mixer setup, all that's in here. I'm going to hold off on that for now. Let's go upstairs. Where would you find the island code? Oh, sorry. I said it on the stream. I'll say it again. The island code is PXQC. G03S. It's also posted in my Dev Island tour video. Apologies. I thought you got that from me earlier. Apologies. But yeah, PXQC G03S. So P like pizza, X like xylophone, Q like quill lava, C like cat, G like gopher, 0 like number 0, 3 like number 3, S like snake. Sorry, I thought you got that from me earlier. Let's see. I know sometimes there's like a delay on stream, or maybe like y'all won't hear me answer something, so I totally get it. Let's get this plate in the pink. There we go. I am pretty sure I have the bed. I think I have printed these things and this bunting. Oh, I only printed the bunting in the short. I don't think I printed the bunting in the long, because I don't have that color. I did print it in the long in a different color. But let's go ahead and grab the long party bunting, because I only have the short one in the pink. These are the same partitions in the lighter color. This is what I wanted to print next. I found it, guys. I found it. Okay, so this first aid kit is dyed, I think. So funnily enough, I want to print a first aid kit. Here's the plain stool dyed. Here's the tea set dyed. There's that cushion dyed. This soft mat I want to print a couple of. The cute chair. I think I have maybe the cute dresser in a different color. I'm not sure. The cute lamp. The cute bed. This shelf is dyed. We have it in a different color. And then we have the cute sofa in the purple from the other area. We have this doll, right? Clefairy doll? I think we do. Okay. Let's double check our photos real quick. The great thing is if you don't remember what you photographed, if you're going through an area quick, you can just double check. So we did get the cute sofa, the decorative shelf, the cute bed, the cute lamp, simple cushions, soft mat, cute chair, cute dresser, tea set, plain stool, first aid kit, the longer party bunting. We got 2. Oh, I only photographed one of the meteor lamps. Okay, we need to go back and photograph the other meteor lamp. Shell lamp, jumble cords, and the plate. Okay, that's awesome. That's awesome. It's just 2 that connect to make them longer. Oh, is it just 2? Oops. Oops. Thank you. Thank you. I went back upstairs. I'll delete that then. I thought it was 1, because I thought when you put 2 next to each other, because I was looking at some that people had placed, I thought that it was like a little loop down and up when you put 2 next to each other. I didn't realize it connected to make it longer. So that's not a different item, it's the same thing. Let me go back in the photos and delete that then. You're 100% sure, right? You know, with the lights and vines too? Oh, I didn't know that. So we don't need, we only need 1 of the party bunting lengths. It's not different. It isn't labeled different, so that makes sense. Okay. We'll delete that party bunting. It'll save us a photo slot. Man, I wish we had more photo slots we could use. So we only photoed the pinkish red light. Let's go ahead and photograph the blue one, the meteor lamp here. If we see more of these meteor lamps, I do need them. So let's keep going. We just came out of that house. I get so turned around. I think we were in this one, right? Or was the other one? We were in this one. Okay, let's go to the next one. We're going to repeatedly visit these houses. I'm so sorry, guys. My brain does not work. I love the shape of this house, by the way. It's very cool looking. And then the smaller one next to it. Like, whatever these are from, I like them. Okay. In here, I have photographed a lot of this stuff already. I think I'm actually good on most of this. Yeah. I'll come back if we need more of this stuff. Let's go into the next one. Now, there's one house that has 6 of the plushies in it, guys. I'm going to go over there and see if there's anything I need from it before we start looping our way around. But there's definitely one house that has 6 of the plushies. If you need this bicycle, it's useful for more than just, you know, a piece of decor. This little house doesn't have a lot in it, obviously, because it's little, but it does have something really cool. That plushie right there, the substitute plushie. So, heads up, that's there. Well, thank you for the heads up. You're saving me a photo. But yeah, this is insane. Oh, look, it's Chandelure. I hadn't seen Chandelure yet. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. And that's why I marked this section more spoilery, because you can see Pokemon there out. Okay, this is where we printed the different colorations of the furniture here, the purple dye. And this is where the 6 plushies are. We haven't printed this type of furniture yet here, but that's fine. Let's check the next one down. The next one down. And then we'll start heading over. We need to grab a few more photos for things to 3D print. Oh, if you need this metal fencing, I bet we could print that too. Oh, that's so cool to see Litwick and Chandelier right next to their candle. That is so cool. Oh, Lampent, I think is the middle evolution. Sorry, evolution. I said evolution. The letter on the ground, that's a vibe. The candles everywhere, the black furniture. If you need black, purple, gothcore furniture, if you don't have unlocking, dyed unlock yet, you can come here and do that. If you need the purple for the tea set or the cart, this is definitely a place to go for your gothcore. Even the wall clock is dyed. I may photograph all that because we're gonna have multiple houses to decorate, you know. Oh, look, look, look! The cute rug is dyed in a light purple here. I didn't realize that. And then like a haunted library area with all the stuff tossed around the ground. I think this is incredibly cool. I think what I'll do is I'll treat this house as we take a whole journey to just photograph everything in here. So I need to remember to come back to this house, guys. But if you want to do like a haunted mansion style house. Also, the cute rug in here, this lacy rug, is in the white down here. It's in the purple upstairs. So you have color options for those of you that don't have dye unlocked yet. Like me. Those of you like me that don't have dye unlocked. While we're over here, let's climb up into the Pokeball. The Pokeball is incredibly cool. Incredibly cool. Let's go here. But yeah, one of the videos I posted is just me running through and looking at stuff on this island. The other one is me telling you how to get all the Pokémetal you'll ever need to print all this cool stuff. So I highly recommend the Pokémetal video because you're already seeing this here. So you have the screens up here. You have the little signs pointing over. It's like pointed at that screen. It's like, oh, cool. I don't know if it's supposed to be going to anything else. I don't see any way to get up any higher in here. Again, you have a Ditto plushie in here. Some books. The Pokemon rug's cool. I'm pretty sure I've already printed that. It's definitely cool in here. Let's go ahead and go into photo mode. Ditto doll, simple flooring. This is the simple flooring, by the way. So if you're looking for that glossy flooring, that's what it looks like. Sea glass fragments. Okay, okay. We don't want to print those, though. But you can place those out, and they're actually really cool as decor. Because those are just pretty sitting there. The notepad was actually cool. Wait, wait, wait. Let's go back in there. Let's go back in there for a second. Is that a separate notepad thingy? Simple flooring. Notepad. Pencil holder. Let's jump up a little bit to make our lives a little bit easier. I wonder if these are things I have already. I don't want to waste a photo slot there. Simple flooring. Open book. I think I have the open book. I don't know if I have a pencil holder. It's small things like this just everywhere. Just absolutely everywhere that help make your builds more believable and more lived in, right? So oftentimes it's things like that can be the most powerful thing to, you know, use some of your infinite Pokémetal that you grind out via the infinite Pokémetal method. Wait, wait, wait. I haven't gone down here yet. Oh my gosh. Here's one of these buttons. If you don't have the recipe yet, you can 3D print it from here. It's good for like triggering your stoves and stuff. Oh, this is so cool down in here. I didn't realize. Look at them just chilling. Nice. So a more natural cave-like area. Oh, if you don't have this item for making that habitat for, I think it's Onyx. It's over in here. Okay. Man, oh man. Very, very cool. Oh, look at, look at them just chilling. If you need to 3D print a bunch of these wall fire thingies, which I don't have electricity yet. I've only got a couple of these. I wonder if this might be wise for me to grab while we're here. I clicked the wrong button. Wall torch. I don't know if... do we have the recipe for this early game, guys? Do you have the recipe for a wall torch in your crafting table? We can come back and grab that if we need to. I didn't realize it was there. Okay, we have a few more photo slots, so let's photograph a few more things before we head back and start printing them. But yeah, if you need toys or sandboxes or things you don't have a recipe yet, very nice to get them here. Now, my question is this. Would it be cool to have these stoves in this brown? I almost think it would. It's very, like, retro chic. Oh, these pots are white here? Oh, man. I didn't realize we could get them in a different color. Stylish cooking pot. I'm trying so hard to aim and get this right. I had it for a second. Stylish cooking pot. There we go. Stylish frying pan. Cooking stove. Your album is full. Okay, let's go print these and come back and get the cooking stove. And we do need to check on our cutting board to see if it's the same. Like, this place is cool, guys. We're going to go ahead and go back home and print some stuff. And then we will continue looking around and printing stuff for a bit. Have you been inside the Oh, yeah. I went inside the Pokeball on the video that I posted up of it. I love the Pokeball. Sorry, I saw that on a delay. So I saw that after I went into the Pokeball again. Apologies. But yeah, the Pokeball is cool, guys. It is so cool. I wonder, like, what other cool codes there are out there, because the people are going to be sharing some insanely cool codes and stuff. So I need to go check my cutting board. Okay, the cutting board does have that straight up hard edge to it, so that is the same cutting board. Let's go print our stuff real quick. And again, just make sure you have a bunch of Pokémetal. Follow the Pokémetal guide and you will be golden. Once we go another trip or two to the Dev Island to 3D print stuff, I do want to start working on that storage vault. Because we're going to need a place to store all this. That stylish frying pan in the white is legit. We're going to make 4 of these. There we go. It was so incredibly worth grinding out Pokémetal ingots for 6 hours. Even if you just grind them out for like 3 hours, that still probably get you like 1,000 plus. We'll make 4 of these. Took about 3 days for you to get your storage vault the way you wanted. Yeah. Yeah. It took me 2 days of digging a hole into that wall. Took me like 2 days. Because I wanted to be accurate to the shape I wanted, right? I just willy-nilly dig a hole. Pencil holder. These seem like generally useful, so let's make 4 pencil holders. We're gonna have so much stuff. I love this. It's fantastic. Okay, let's make the notepad. These are 10 each. Dang, we're only gonna make 3. And you guys can see, you can spend a lot of Pokémetal real fast. We're already under 1,000 Pokémetal. But we do have 400 in the machines processing as well. So, the Indigo Meteor Lamp, I'm going to guess, is rare Pokémetal. It takes 5 rare Pokémetal. So, we'll make 1 of that. You're still trying to figure out where you want my storage mansion? Yeah, I'm probably going to have more than 1 storage vault in the long term. But initially, I wanted my storage vault in this initial area near the initial house. So I just dug a hole into the wall, and I think an underground vault. It definitely gives Fallout 4 meets Magical, meets Persona 5, meets, you know, hole in the wall type. You go in, and it's a massive underground area. I definitely want a cool vault like that. Let's print this other one, the red meteor lamp. And I do want to make 1 of these in each color because I haven't found them in other colors on the Dev Island yet. So I'm assuming we're going to go find Dude McBroface that helps us dye stuff. And I do know his name. I'm just trying to avoid like spoiling for everybody that doesn't know who he is. Let's make a couple of these shell lamps. Let's make like 4 of these. I'm excited. I might order food since we're live all evening, and then I go to work immediately after. I might order food. The jumble cords. Let's make 1 of these. I love how that's definitely a switch brick right there. That is definitely a switch brick. You want to do a stone brick industrial warehouse. That could be nice. That could be real nice. Okay, we're going to print these in the pink. Actually, I have the sofa in the straight up pink already. Let's make this decorative storage shelf. Because I didn't have it in the purple, but I have the table and the sofa in the pink. The other things we'll print from here. Let's make 3 of these little shelves. We'll make the 3. Oh, hey, Lizzie. Hello, hello. How are you doing? We've been going on a marathon of going to the Dev Island to take photos of things to 3D print. I don't know if I have the cute bed in this color, so we will print this. We do have it in the purple, though, and I'm probably going to decorate with it in the purple initially, depending. But the purple or the pink is nice. We'll print the cute lamp. Let's make, like, 2 of these. There we go. This has been exciting. It's so nice to be able to get all this cool stuff. Because we're going to be able to do a lot of great stuff with it. We might have this. We'll make 1. We'll make 1. And I think getting the storage soon is going to be nice. Because we're going to have so much stuff to move into there. Not even joking. The cute chair. We'll make 1 of these. You haven't gone to the Dev Island, you're only on your 2nd day of the game. Oh, for sure, for sure. Absolutely. I am going to ping in the Discord when we're done going back and forth to the Dev Island, because on the Dev Island, there's a bunch of Pokemon and items. So if you don't want to see that yet, I will ping in the Discord. Oh, this is a soft mat. I actually want to make more than 1 of these. I will ping in the Discord when we're done going to the Dev Island for anyone that doesn't want to see the Dev Island, but we're going to be going back and forth there a few more times, so heads up. It's incredibly cool and fun, though. But I did want to give you a heads up just in case you don't want to see some of the Pokemon that are there and stuff like that. Let's print this cushion. This is a cute color. We'll make 2 of this. Man, I'm excited to unlock dyeing because a lot of these things have patterns and stuff on them. I don't know. When we unlock dyeing, guys, can we do patterns? The tea set. I do not have this in the pink. Let's make that 2. I need to remember I do not have the tea set in the purple yet, guys. I've got it in the pink and I've got it in the base color. The plain stool. We'll make 1 of these. Hey, no problem, no problem. There we go. We are on one of our trips back to 3D print. Basically, I ground a whole bunch of Pokémetal. Oh, yeah, the first aid kit in the pink. I'm pretty sure that's dyed. Let's print 2 of those. There we go. If it's not dyed, oops, she's got extra first aid kits. Oh, the pink plate. Let's print that. I'm excited. I have so many ideas now that we have things to decorate with. I know exactly what I want to do in that house. So that'll be nice. Just a cutesy, cozy house with a gaming area, you know? Okay, all these photos are safe for us to delete now. So we're going to go delete these. We probably need to empty out our bag. Probably need to go empty out our bag real quick. And we're going to go back and we're going to go print those stoves is I think our next goal. So let's go ahead and select all of these and delete them. And you guys said to unlock dyeing, I gotta go to the beach, right? Now, to go to the beach, on my little map here. Oh, that's not my map. On my map. Oh, it won't show me the map in here, will it? Let me go outside. I know it's not the door to the northwest because we've been through there. Is it going across the bridge? Because I can go across the bridge. There's a door to the north, and there's a door to the east. I'm assuming I got to go across the bridge, right, guys? Is that where I got to go there? Or is it somewhere else? Because I'll go wherever I need to go. Go past the drill... Wait, what's the Drillbur place? Because basically I got the icon that goes over the bridge. I went past the one in the mountains. That's right. That is the right place. Across the bridge. Okay. So I need to go. I still haven't gone to Pallet Town. Where he taught you rototiller. Oh, wait. That's not the beach, is it? I thought this goes to... Isn't this the way to Pallet Town? I haven't been here yet. So is this where that goes to the beach? Or is it going over the bridge? To the right of the Poke Center. This is the beach. Right here? Okay. Before we go unlocking this, so this is where we'll go after we're done going to the Dev Island. Pallet is across the long bridge. This is the beach. Oh, so this is not Pallet Town. But this is where the beach is. Okay, we'll go here next then. And then next stream we'll go across the bridge, if that sounds good to y'all. The bridge is Pallet Town. This is the beach. Oh, that feels so backwards. It's all good, though. We'll make it. We'll make it. Let's empty some of our bag, because it's starting to get a bit crazy. It's starting to get a bit crazy. And we're going to do a few more trips over to Dev Island. So, let's put different stuff in here. We're going to have so much cool stuff to decorate. I'm incredibly excited. So incredibly excited. I am curious for the paper and the pencil holder, if I did already have those. Even if I did, I'm okay having multiple. So that's fine. Okay, so what I wanted to check is over here. Top chest. I do wish when you were taking photos of items, it would tell you if you already have it or not, like an item indicator or something. Okay, looking through here. So what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to transfer them over to C, right? Okay, I think, oh, we did already have, we had a grubby notepad. Is this one a grubby one? No, we have a regular notepad here. We didn't have regular notepad or pencil holder. So that's pretty cool. We did already have eerie candlelight. So let's stack that up over here. Because we should have... Yeah, so now we have 3 of those. But that's good. I definitely love the way those look. We're going to have a whole bunch of storage stuff. Before I spend too much of my Pokémetal, I do want to craft some more large chests. I think I have 59 plus the ones I have out here, so let's craft like 30 more. There we go. We are going to put as many storage chests as we can to sort everything out in the storage vault. We're going to have a big storage vault. We did actually unlock something for that. Hey, bro. He wants to talk. Thanks for being so nice. I got you something. Oh, thanks, bro. Is it Pokémetal? Oh, it's beans. Thanks. Thanks. Beans, and magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you... You guys can fill in the blank. I don't have that word blocked by the bot, so that's the thing. Take pictures. Interesting. It hasn't triggered that because we're doing it on the Dev Island, I guess. So now that we have done that, and we have, I believe, already cleared out our album, we're going to go back on another Dev Island trip. And again, for anyone that hasn't been to the Dev Island, we are going back, so heads up. There may be Pokemon and or items you haven't seen here. I will ping in the Discord once we're done with this part. Yeah, good for the heart. The more you eat, the more you... That's fantastic. Oh, that's fantastic. I love a good old rhyme. Man, we're into poetry here, guys. Okay, I can remember that, Bratney. Thank you so much. So the bridge is Pallet Town. The door in town is the beach, which seems very weird for that door to go to a beach, but you know, it's fine. What was it? PXQC? Let's see if I can remember this. We've gone a few times. PQXC? PQXC? PXQC? Oh, man, I'm going to mess this up. G0 3S. If I mess up something, it's the first part. Not found. Okay, it must be PXQC. Here we go. I wanted to see if I can remember it. So, oh yeah, XQC. Isn't XQC like a streamer or something? Did they just accidentally, or is that someone else? Let's see, G0 3S is in snake. Yep. There we go. I remembered it. Also, thank you guys for almost 50 likes in the stream. If you haven't hit that like button yet, it is super incredibly helpful. It lets the algorithm know to send us people to hang out with us. Where I normally don't stream on weekday afternoons, I tend to be an overnight weekend streamer. The more we hit that like button, the more the algorithm will send people to hang out with us. And it looks like for the poll, so far, 32% of you said you hit the like button and you farmed tons of Pokémetal. 9% said you farmed some. 26% said you haven't farmed any. 31% of y'all said you are just watching, which is cool. 35 votes on the poll. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, we're back on the island. We were supposed to remember to go somewhere. We can take a whole trip just photographing the purple stuff in the goth house. So we may go photograph that real quick. I did want to photograph the stove in the wood coloration since I can't dye stuff yet. But hopefully today on stream we will unlock dyeing stuff. Because that's kind of my thing. I wanted to unlock a feature today. So we'll probably go do dyeing stuff if we can. So let's get our camera out. And we're going to do this. This cooking stove I want to unlock in this brown. Now, if we had dyeing, I wouldn't have to go do it this way, but I don't have dyeing, so we're just going to do it this way for now. Kitchen table. Let's get the modern sink in the brown. Our bread oven's already that color. Yeah, that only takes 3 photo spots because the way they do it. Look, you can literally just put out, like, food as decor. There's so much cool stuff. And this is what the metal furniture looks like as well, so it's really cool. And then these planters, I recommend printing a lot of those. And like the little wall plant thingies. I printed some of those. I don't think I printed enough. So I think I'm actually, even though I already have one, I think I'm going to photo slot this for myself. Because I think I know I want to print more. And it's going to save me having to place it on the wall, photograph it, and do it at home. So this house, it's all well and good. But I don't, it's not got like a lot of cool stuff in here. That light is really cool. Yeah. Yeah. It's there. Okay. There's a really cool underground thing I want to show you guys before we go over there. Oh, a different color of the bike than I have? We'll have to come back for that. I don't want to waste a photo on it right now. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. There's a bunch of farm stuff out here as well. And here's some ideas for like putting hedges along paths and whatnot. Oh, look at what they did. Oh, this is smart. You know, if you have water touching the crops, they'll stay watered for you. They put the water around here and then they put the bridge pathing above the water. So you have the water around here, but you can still walk. That's intelligent. That's intelligent design. Very, very smart. Good job there. Whoever did that, good job. Can you imagine being the person that did this island for Nintendo? And have everyone just constantly come compliment your island? They've got to have like a really big ego now. Whoever did this island, A+, I appreciate you and your design thoughts. I appreciate you and your design thoughts. Let's go over in here. So we're going here to this. And we're going to climb down in. You can press R to let go and you'll just fall. And we'll do a splat. And look, look, look. We're going somewhere really cool right now. I don't think I have this with the divider rope between it. If you put 2 cones, does it automatically do that? That must be the way 2 traffic cones connect, isn't it? Because I do have a traffic cone. I haven't tried placing 2 of them next to each other. That must be a thing. So if you don't have a Charizard rug, you can come print one here. If you didn't get the substitute doll in one of the other areas, you can print one there. Look, look, look. This triggers all the lights. Triggers the statues. Watch the water go down. Here's the Raichu light. You can turn it on and off. I've already got the Raichu light. I don't have electricity yet, so I don't know if this is like the switch. It must be the switch that's triggering this. I wonder if that's photographable, because I don't think I have a switch like that that does that. Pillar. Pillar. This must be something that is not 3D printable, because it's giving me the stone flooring and the pillars. The wall lights. I don't think I have the wall lights like that. So we will grab a photo of the wall light. These are the gamer lights. What they look like turned on. And then they have a cart set up to go down here. I was expecting it to go down to something crazy amazing. It goes down to these music notes with little laser triggers. If you don't have the laser thing, or if you don't have all the music notes, you can print all these. I have one of the music notes. I think I have Fa, which is blue. So I'll go ahead and grab the other music notes while we're out here. Me. I don't think I did get the laser center. Lodo. Me. So I have red, yellow. I don't have green, which is Soul. I don't think I have orange, which is Ray. The cube lights I do not have. Very, very, very cool. I'm assuming this takes power. So what this tells me, and don't tell me if you already know, these all take power. They're either hiding power poles in the wall with strings between them, or we unlock a way eventually to run power without having the poles everywhere. But don't tell me the answer if you know. But that cube wall thing is really cool. The light cube in the purple. Like legit. Let's head on out of here. Let's head on out. Oh man, that Charizard rug. So, yeah. Are you guys 3D printing a bunch of stuff? Or are you just like playing in general? For those of you that are playing, I'm kind of curious what you're doing, because I've been having an adventure checking all this out. Over here, I didn't know this was here, which was super cool when I discovered it, because I was doing the video, so it was a surprise to me, which I quite liked. Ooh, wait, what's up with this? I wanna print this Pokebadge symbol. What's this? Gym emblem statue. I don't have that yet. I do have the pillars. I do have the pedestal. Oh, they put a light behind it. That's smart. So if you put a brick behind your pedestal and put a light behind it, that's a whole vibe. And look at these corner arch pieces. Like, that is cool. That is cool. Okay, let's go in the house. Let's go in the house. I think my Twitch chat is not scrolling. Billy, did I say hi? It's good to have you hanging out. I hope I said hi. Honestly, quite can't remember. I've been so excited about this. This house, you got the brick walls and stuff. This furniture, I saw it in the black earlier. I don't think I've printed this furniture yet. It's actually quite cute in the green. I think since they have the fireplace off, it won't let us interact. That's fine. These pillars, I have the wooden post, and these are different sizes. Does anyone know if these are different pieces that you print at different sizes, or if it's all the same? Okay, let's go in the kitchen. There's the towel rack from earlier. There's the base coloration of these things. We should have all those. The humidifier. I do not have a humidifier yet, I don't think. Let's grab a humidifier. There we go. Just a straight up book. I suspect I have a straight up book. If not, we can come back for it. Okay, we'll think about those chairs and stuff. One piece is stacked. Oh, thank you, Bratney. Oh, here is where the pink boombox is at. I don't think I've printed the pink boombox. Maybe I have. So one CD player. The public seating in the purple and the pink. I don't have that. The stylish steps in the purple. Oh, man. The statues, the lights, the mat. Oh, the bridge planks dyed purple and white. I'm going to unlock dyeing, and then I will have wasted Pokémetal printing, but that's okay. The wall monitors. Do you guys know if it keeps the image when you print it? Or if it's blank? Oh, yeah, I love the music out here. I wish... Oh, the light cubes on the ceiling. Oh, the light cubes on the ceiling. Now, one of y'all had asked if we can 3D print windows. So let's check if it lets us photograph the window. It does not let me photograph the window. The light cubes on the ceiling. It does not let me select these. It let me get the cubes from the other wall. Okay, quite interesting. I don't know how... Does anyone know how you get the windows in your house to look like the different windows? Because the window in my house, I don't have an option to change it. Is this just something I unlock later? Surface lighting. Oh, those can go on the wall? I do have some surface lighting at home. Let's see how many photo spots we have left. Let's see what we got. We have, oh, we're full up on photos. So we gotta go 3D printing real quick, guys. We gotta go 3D printing. So we've gone up to the Pokeball. We've gone through all of the houses. We have not printed the furniture from the Goth house. So let's go 3D print what we got. Come back and photograph everything we can from the Goth house. 3D print that. And then I'll ping everyone in the Discord and we'll start working on my storage vault. I definitely want to work in the storage vault. I'm thinking of leaning towards like magical with lots of cool stuff in it that we 3D printed. Basically, heckin' impressive. Oh, they did a walkover across the waterfall. That's cute and smart. This is a nice design choice, guys. So if you have a waterfall leading to something cool like this, you could do a little hidden walkover. That's cute. That's cute. I love little things like that where you just kind of meander and find your way to it, you know? Because obviously it's such a nice feature. And, you know, in real life, that bridge would have cost money. It would have cost money. Let's go ahead and teleport back there real quick. Man, I wish I was off tonight. I wish I could do a 24-hour stream. Return my own town. I've been so incredibly hooked on this. If I trusted myself not to get a migraine, I would do a 24-hour stream this weekend. Later in the game, you can display the photo, maybe. Oh, it might be that. Okay. Yeah. I guess we'll figure out if I print it, if it prints blank. Because I know when I print things that are dyed, they do print dyed. Which is nice since I haven't unlocked the dyeing yet. Okay. Man, we're going to have so much stuff to place down. This is going to be ridiculous. Let's go marathon 3D print. Hey, Freddie on the Twitch side. How are you doing? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Yeah, I will say, guys, to warn you. I haven't printed a wall monitor yet, but to warn you all, I do think, we don't need 11 TVs. We'll print 4 wall monitors. I do think that Pokopia is the type of game with the type of building it has, because I know how much I got into Dinkum. And builder games like that, because I don't necessarily play those games for the story. The story is great, and we have the quests and stuff and all that, sure, whatever. But even once that's done, I do think I'm going to want to play this quite a lot. The bridge planks there are dyed this color. We will print some of these as well. Let's make like 40 of these, because if you don't have 40, you can't do much with anything. So we'll make 40 of these, dyed that color. There we go. Let's double check in the bag to make sure they are showing dyed. Yep, those are the white ones. Let's make like 40 of the purple bridge planks. And that would save us the effort of dyeing 40 of these anyways. I don't know if you can just dye a huge stack of something, like dye a stack of 99. But the Pokémetal is so easy to farm anyways. We still have like over 600, and then we have 400 in the machines processing. And we've been spending this like crazy. The stylish steps in the purple are pretty darn cool. Let's make like 30, 20. I'm trying to imagine where we use purple steps. 20 seems more reasonable. Let's make like 20 of those. Hey, you guys passed 50 likes. Thank you, thank you. We are on the way to that 100 like goal. Did I even set a 100 like goal? Maybe I just made that up. Yeah, I said 100 like goal. I didn't make it up. Go us. These public seating in the pink, they are 10 each. We're going to make 1 of each. So if we decide we're going to decorate with them, we can print more. Because 10 Pokémetal each is a bit much. I was like, oh, let's make 10 of each. I'm like, I'm not spending 100 Pokémetal on a seat. Let's make 1 in the purple. That way we can place and print it later. 50 like height, right? 50 like height. There we go. And if you didn't know, you can decorate your Pokemon centers, guys. Let's make the CD boombox in the pink. That is super cute. I'm gonna make, oh gosh, I'm gonna have 4 houses, right? Let's make 4, and we're gonna have other areas you can put it anyways. Like the CD player is useful, functional, and I don't have to dye it. And it's so easy to get the Pokémetal. The humidifier, I could see myself using 2 or 3 of these. I do hope it's dyeable. So let's make like 3. Because, I mean, a humidifier goes well a lot of places. Just in general, in a bedroom, in a gaming setup, in your gym. If you're going to do like a sauna or something like that. The gem emblem statue. Takes 5 rare Pokémetal. We're gonna make 1. We're gonna make 1. We're gonna make 1. Now, if you want cool photos on your load screen, you don't have to just go take photos of things to print over there, guys. You can take photos for your load screen. The cube lights. Let's make, I can see us doing something cool, but we need a lot of these. Let's make 60. Oh my gosh. Guys, what if we do the cube lights with that sparkly pretty stuff in the storage room? I think we're going to need more like, I'm trying to imagine. The height of the wall is 6. The width of the wall is, what's 6 times 48? We need more of these. We need more of these. So while we're doing this, cube lights. Let's make, we're going to need a lot for what I'm thinking. Okay, let's make 80 more. Yeah, that seems reasonable. I really like those, and they're already a cool purpley. Now, the thing is I don't have power run to anything. So we're going to have to figure out how to run power, even if we have to run power through the wall. It may not be a today that it gets power, so we may have, like, how much power would we have to do to run a full wall of these cube lights like they did? Let's see, array mat. We'll make 1 of each of these because they're 10 ingots. Because I'm curious for people who have messed with electricity. Because I think these are going to be incredibly cool for what I'm thinking. Let's go here. Because we can at least finish the structure where we put down all the chests and stuff. But man, if we can put down the flooring and the walls and stuff first, it's going to be good, guys. It's going to be good. It'll be worth the time. It's just, man, why am I wanting to run electricity in there? Because I think we're going to have to. Here we go. Maybe we'll do the dig into the wall and hide it thing that I've heard people are doing. I heard later game, though, something happens. Oh, the lasers. These take the rare Pokémetal. Let's make 3 of these. 4 of these. 5? I hate to say it. Let's make 5. Because I heard there's something later game, but I don't know for sure, so don't confirm or not. I heard that we unlocked something to do with power that's more than just like the poles and stuff. But I'm nowhere near that. So I feel like we gotta work with what we have now. And I also don't know if it's true or not because I didn't want to Google it because I was gonna risk getting spoiled or not spoiled no matter what I did. The wall lights. These are cool. Dang, those are expensive. Okay, let's make 6. 6 is a nice even number. You could buy 60 Pokémetal. It's okay. We are going to go back and print that goth furniture, I think. Oh, the wall-mounted flowers. These I could see us using a lot of. Let's make like 30. Yep. Oh my gosh, that's expensive. Goodbye, Pokémetal. Goodbye, Pokémetal. Okay, 30 wall-mounted plants. Okay. The modern sink with the wood brown. This definitely gives mid-century modern with the brown around the bottom, which I am loving. We're going to make 1 of these sinks. There we go. We're going to make 1 of the kitchen tables. I could see us needing more of these, but they're 10 each, so if we need more, we can dye the other ones once we unlock dyeing, or we can print more later. Because let me say, it's insanely easy to grind the Pokémetal, and if you're just watching TV or something, I do want to make 2 of the stoves. I kind of want to make 8 of the stoves, because if you're imagining doing a cooking setup in each, and let's say you do a house in each area, you would need 2 in each for doing the pot and the pan next to each other look, which I do like. I don't like swapping out the pot and the pan. But we'll call it good just to make those 2 for now, because you can always come back and make more. Okay, so now let's go into our photos, and we're going to have one last trip back there to go get some more stuff printed. We're going to just delete everything. And I am going to check the customization on that wall-mounted thing to see if it kept any customization. Because I know things keep their dyeing. I don't know if they keep customizations like images placed in them, right? So let's go into my bag. The wall monitor is blank. Okay, there's no customization symbol on it. So it's just a blank wall monitor. It doesn't keep any images on it, but things do keep their dye. So that's good to know. Okay. We have a bag full of stuff. It's almost full. We are going back real quick. This is going to be our last trip over to the Dev Island. After this, I will ping people in the Discord to let them know we're done going to the Dev Island. Man, she looks so confused every time she puts on these glasses. We are going to basically the Matrix. Okay, so the code was, I believe, P X Q C G 0 3 S. Perfect. Got it. And now we know we're just going to the goth house to print the goth furniture. So it's nice. It's nice. I'm sure there's going to be many other amazing codes out there for super cool islands. And I guarantee you someone's going to make an island where it just has all the cool stuff placed next to each other for you to go like photograph and 3D print. I guarantee you someone's going to do that if they haven't already. If you find any super cool codes, feel free to put them in the Pokopia section in the Discord. Definitely feel free. Is that Pokedex a different color in there? Also, did you guys notice that the outside of this Poke Center is like this? It's different. It's like that wood. Okay, let's go to the goth house. Oh, wait. I forgot. We haven't gone in this house. Let's go in this house, and then let's go in the goth house. Because I don't think we went in here. Oh, yeah, we didn't. No, we did. We did. Because the stove. We've been in here. Yeah, we got the sink photo. We were here early. We also went upstairs. Okay, we can leave this room. Now we can go to the goth house. I was convinced we hadn't gone in there. Definitely convinced. Man, I can hardly wait till I can get one of these Pikachu statues with the fountain and all that. Because it definitely does not let me photograph it to print it. Oh, look, Drifloon and Mimikyu. Oh my goodness. It's every time I see Litwick and Chandelure, it makes me happy. Let's go in here. Okay, now it's time to take photographs of goth furniture. We already have the regular lacy carpet. So, we have a few things to photograph here. The table setting. The chair. The table. The garden table in the black, because we don't have dye unlocked yet. We've already got 3 of the eerie candles. The handrail in the black, since we don't have dye unlocked. This book pile is dyed purple and black. That's so convenient if you don't want to have to dye these yourself. The book is dyed purple. The fancy pen. The antique chest. The wall-mounted table. The antique clock in the black. I kind of want to get more of these candles. There's the grubby book. We already have one of those. Slender candle, so I can print more of these. I already have a lacy carpet. Let's keep looking around. This side thingy is dyed. The dining cabinet is dyed to where it's purpley. The tea set is dyed purple. That's cool. I already have this push cart, but that tea set is very cool how it's dyed. Oh, they put the pot on the floor. That's cute. The antique table. Is that the same? That is the same table. The decorative storage shelf is dyed in the purple over here. Nice. Okay. So we photographed what we need from the first floor. Let's go upstairs. We're going to dash through here so we can get to doing other stuff. Ooh, I do want to get this lacy rug in the purple since I don't have the dye unlocked yet. That dyes very well. We do have the grubby book. We got the railing photograph down there. We don't have the book in this color. So let's grab that photo. The luxury bed in the black. I do have this in the black and the red. I don't think I have it in this black. There's again the garden table. The book pile in the purple. I think we got downstairs. I'm not sure. The antique closet. The luxury dresser in the purple. The antique... Oops. Photo album's full. Shoot. Let's look at options for things. Man, I think we go print those and we come back and just know that we need to come back from this area over. Because it'll take us just a second to do that. It will be an extra trip, but I think it's okay. Because that means we don't have to delete things. So otherwise, we gotta delete some stuff. I wish there was like 40 things. Yeah, because I definitely need all those other things. So let's go print these, and we'll come back and know that we need to pick up from this corner and go over. It'll be super quick, because I do want to get things like those bookshelves and stuff with the dye or the purple on them. I think it'll be worth the extra trip. So let's go ahead and go back home. And we'll return back here super quick. Oh, the chandelier. Downstairs chandelier. It has a black metal instead of the other metal, guys. Please don't let me forget. I got to come get that. Because a different metal in that room would look wrong. It would look wrong. I am curious. Are any of y'all decorating? Or are you just like doing like the playing and the grinding materials and stuff? Because now that I'm getting all these cool items, I'm kind of excited for decorating, guys. Like, not gonna lie. Kind of. Oh, poor Charmander's still working. I am kind of incredibly excited for decorating. Let's go ahead and put some items over. Oh, dang. We have so much stuff. Oh, my gosh. This is going to be rough. It's going to be rough indeed. Definitely going to be rough. Let's grab that out of there. Let's put that in there. It's going to be a doozy. A doozy indeed. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Let's put those there. I don't think I put anything in this chest yet. I had put some stuff in here. Oh, okay. So let's put the kitchen stuff in here that we got. Okay. Over here, we need the second chest down. Let's go ahead and put away our little thing. Okay. We're doing okay. The steps and the bridge pieces. I think I have those over in one of these chests. These are roof pieces. So that's how I want to separate things. I want to have things that are like roof pieces, steps, walls, platforms. Because if you imagine, if you have steps dyed different colors, you're probably going to have a large storage box of just steps. So that's the level that I want to organize our storage room down to. So that's the chaos that's about to start up. Let's go over here. Let's try the top chest. Where's the music note at? Where did I hide that sucker? I want to put all the music notes together, but I don't know where I put the other music note. Let's go down a chest. Oh. Down a chest and then select. Where did I put you? Not in here. Interesting. Now, what we could do is we could do the wall torches for now, but man, I kind of want to figure out how to run electricity. If we find the other music note, I want to put it together with these ones. I don't know where the other music note is. I lost it, guys. I lost it. Okay, these public seats. Maybe I put the music note in here? No, those are more cubes. That's flower overflow. Man, we need to do the storage so bad. It's going to be okay. We will do the storage. It'll help us so much. Like, no joke. It'll help us so incredibly much. Okay, definitely filling up there. Let's go back to this storage chest. Okay, we'll put the public seating there. The wall lights laser sensor, I think I would classify that more as like house building pieces. We'll stick it in with the roofing for now. I'm going to regret this and never find these again. We'll put that there. Because this is also where I believe I put the electrical poles. Well, there's ropes. Oh, I don't know where I put the electrical poles. That's going to be fun, guys. That's going to be fun. I've never set anything up with electricity yet. So I'm actually incredibly excited for that. Okay. Let's go 3D print now that we have some space in our bag. Then let's run back and grab the last few photos we need and then be done with the dev island for now. You didn't both decorate in between doing some of the challenges? Nice, Lizzie, nice, nice. I was curious. Oh, sorry, my Twitch chat's no longer scrolling because AutoMod's grabbing a message. Let me get rid of it real quick. Let's see. Oh, yep. We're going to deny that message. There we go. Man, the AutoMod's amazing. It just makes my chat stop scrolling, which I don't like. Okay, so we're going to start printing these. Luxury dresser. ×1. So we're going to start at the chair and going left when we go back there. Okay, 1 luxury dresser. Antique closet. I don't know. Should we go cutesy on the first house? And maybe on a later house do the goth core, like ghost core? Because I think first house maybe cutesy is the call. The luxury bed in the black. We'll make that real quick. I just like having all the options, not gonna lie. But I have so many ideas. It was incredibly inspiring. These take 10 Pokémetal each? Okay, we're gonna make 1 book. There we go. The lace rug in the purple is actually really cool. It only takes 2. I'm gonna make like 4 of these. I could see myself using that in a few places. And we already have the Pokémats in the purple from here, from printing them. So they kind of go really well together. The decorative shelf and the darker wood with the purple. These take 4 each. Jesus, let's make 3. There we go. I'm really glad that there is an easy method for getting lots of Pokémetal, because otherwise I feel real bad printing any of this. Tea set in the purple. Let's make 2. That makes me think of, oh gosh, what's the teacup Pokemon, guys? The Sinistea. It makes me think of Sinistea. You can look under your Sinistea and check to see if it has the rare authentic mark. Most of them are inauthentic, which is hilarious. Let's make 2 of these in the darker. Hey, we're almost at 60 likes. Thank you, guys. Let's go in here. The Sunder candles. These are cheap. Okay, let's make 10 of these. Because what I like about the candles is those don't take electricity. And I don't necessarily know, like, how do we get electricity inside a house? If we put lights in a house, do they just turn on? Like, what's up with that? The antique clock in the black. Let's make 1 of those. Because I haven't tried, I don't know what we do for electricity in the house. I have no clue how that works. Let's see. These are the wall-mounted tables. Let's make 4 of those. We're going to be set whenever we want to do Gothcore. Okay. Or if we want to dye those for any other room. Because I didn't see the wall-mounted tables in other places. In the Dev Island. And I don't have the ability to craft those, right? 1 of the antique chests for now. There we go. It's kind of nice to start the stream with a shop. A 2.5-hour shopping spree. Oh my gosh. The fancy pen. Let's make 1 of those. Let's just say farming Pokémetal for 6 hours was worth it, so we could do this almost 3-hour shopping spree. It probably will be 3 hours by the time we're done with this last little trip there. And then we're going to spend probably realistically a long time working on the storage room. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, it's gonna be a doozy. Okay, here we go. But the last couple streams we've done primarily like story and gathering, so I think it'll be fine. Oh, wait. The book piles are only 1 each, and they're dyed already? Let's make 3 of those. Yeah, I'll take that. There we go. The wooden handrail in the black. 40. 40. Man, I didn't see the handrail in white over there. Just the base wood is what we can craft it in. So any area that we need a lighter, we'll just have to go base wood for now. The garden table in the black. These are 10 each. Let's make, oh gosh, I hate to say it. But it seems like we would use 2 wherever we would use that. So let's make 2. And we can craft the regular ones. And when we unlock dyeing, we'll definitely see. I just don't know how easy it is to get like the black dye and the different things like that. Antique table. 2. Okay. We may have to time travel forward and check and grab some more of our ingots, our Pokémetal ingots. The luxury chair and the black. Ooh, this takes the rare ones. Okay, we're only gonna make 4 of those. There we go. And the other thing is, I don't think I have a wallpaper that works for this. I'm hoping we unlock a lot more wallpapers as we go, because you can see in these houses, they have all these cool wallpapers. It's not like I can photograph a wallpaper. Let's make 4 of these table settings in this color. Now we can safely delete the photos. There we go. And let's go in here. And again, guys, if you did not get the pre-order bonus of the plant, I pre-ordered for somewhere else. I wanted the physical bag from Best Buy. So I pre-ordered from Best Buy. So if you don't have this leaf plant here, if you go to the dev island, you can photograph it and 3D print it. So basically, you get the best of both worlds. Let's go into our photos. Let's delete the last ones. We're going back 1 time to get those last few photos we needed from the goth house. And then we're going to start working on that storage room. There we go. I've been wanting to do this all week, guys. I've literally been in all my free time just whenever I get a second grinding Pokémetal out so we could do this. Oh, I clicked no. Let's go ahead and delete those photos. And now it's time to go back. We are going to go into our bag and we're going to select our little goggles. And back to the event. You had no idea you could print with the less good Pokémon. Yeah. So I will show you. You do have to process it into ingots. It is a 1-to-1 conversion ratio. I'll take the goggles off real quick. So right now in our bag, I only have these left, but I also have all these fragments. To turn the fragments in, you gotta have it processed. I actually want to time travel because poor Charmander's over here just like blown away. Poor dude. We're gonna save and you don't have to save and quit to time travel. I do like to save and quit to time travel because I'm just afraid I'm gonna break my game, just from other games being bad at time travel. You can actually just minimize the game and change the time and come back in. You're fine. You're at 300 ingots. Yeah, it's good stuff. I spent 700 doing this before stream, just going and getting stuff because I wanted to minimize the trips we were doing on the stream. And then I had 2,200 Pokémetal left after that. And if you want to insta-complete it, you can just go forward. There we go. And it will insta-complete all of your stuff that is processing at your furnaces, which is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I will say if you go to the island that you can get off of the Ditto plush, the one with the red grass and the pointy trees, that one has far more Pokémetal in the ground, a layer upon layer upon layer deep, than the Dragonite Isle. But the Dragonite Isle is reliable. It's every time you use a Dragonite plush, it takes you to that particular island. However, it's only like, once you get down to where the Pokémetal is, it's like a layer and a half deep. It's nowhere near as much as you can get as going to the other one. Okay, now our Pokémetal should be done processing. And we can stick some more in here. So let's go ahead and grab our Pokémetal. Oh wait, did I not have any processing in this one? I'm so confused. Okay, we'll assign that. Maybe he was on this machine. I must have missed a machine. That's fine. I was distracted. I blame stream chat, guys. I blame you all. I was definitely distracted. It's my fault. My bad. We'll grab these. 100% my fault. I must have messed that part up. It's okay, though. We're towards the tail end of my supply of Pokémetal. We'll send these over. Man, we're getting low on Pokémetal, guys. We have like 320 processing. And then we have 1, 2, 3... like almost 400 regular Pokémetal. And then 111 rare Pokémetal left. So we're doing okay. But we're getting low. We're getting low. Oh, my ears are ringing. That's wild. Now, these cubes that I printed, I want to see because I think they take electricity to work. They're kind of cool looking, just off. I've not run electricity yet. I don't know how it works. So I gotta figure out electricity, guys. Now, to pick these up, I guess I have to bash them. Oh, that's such a creepy feeling. Because what I was thinking, guys, is if we're going to do like a magical blinged out area in here for the storage room, Is it possible to run electricity from here through my wall? Because, that's what I was thinking. If we put one of those little twirly thingies that makes electricity, we could run it through the wall into there. So, like, if we were to bash this thing, right? I'm trying to hit the right wall hole. Dang it. Oh my gosh, there's a really bad joke in there I'm not going to say. I don't want to get canceled. If you know, you know. Okay, here we go. Now we can open this. It's going to go in here. And that's going to go in there to start all kinds of stuff. But what I was thinking is that we could put one of those things that runs like the electricity. And then we could run the pole through the wall. We could dig into the wall. Go back in here and run the electricity into here. Because back in here is where my stuff is. The edge of the crafting area comes up right to here. This is the top of the edge of the crafting area. So if we go into the walls and run this back to here, we could have electricity in there. I've just never messed with electricity before. Let's go get those very last few items. If you guys have any tips on the electricity, I am very open to hearing them. I don't consider that spoilery at all. If you have tips on making electricity work, I would love to know your tips. 1000%. Also, it says I get like points or something. Oh, the stamp. Sure. There we go. And challenges. New day, new challenges. That's fine. Since we time travel, what do we have in the shop? I'll buy this. Yes, please. Even though I can farm it. Ooh, the stylish iron wall recipe. People have been digging down 3 deep and running poles underground. Oh, that's smart. Microwave. Let's see. Yes, I am open to knowing about setting up electricity in there because I have the electrical poles. I have the wires. I don't know how to use them, guys. Running underground is an option if I can run it through the walls as well. So let's say if I want to take... I have 140 of these cube lights. If I want to cover the entire back wall in here of cube lights, and I want this entire place to be electricityed up, this I think is 12 by 6, so that's going to be 48. If I just put some electricity poles behind this wall, would that light up all my cube lights? And then I would also need to stick some electricity poles in this hill as well. And on this side, so we're gonna have to do a lot of tunneling. I also want the electricity to power the downstairs, so we could also run them through the wall as well, but I don't know how much electricity we can run off of that water over there. Or is there a way to do it easier? Because I thought we have to turn on the little wheel thingy, put a pole next to it, and connect it via ropes. You can run it or maybe use the water wheels or a generator. Oh, have to use multiple generators. There's a limit on how much one water wheel could supply. Okay. I don't mind knowing this. How and where do I get a generator? How and where do I get a generator? Like if there's a certain area I need to go to photograph to 3D print some generators, or can I craft them and I just forgot? Because I'm going to need some generators. It is endgame. Dang. So, my plan to use these bricks on the back wall and run electricity to this thing. This might be a little bit rough. How much, if I'm going to run electricity through the wall via a water wheel, how much of that storage area could I power up? End or start in Beach Town? Okay, so, wait. If we go over to we're going to go to the Beach Town anyways. Because we want to get the ability to dye things. Is there... can you guys show me where to get a generator over there? Because I want to make the storage room work. And I don't want to design it one way without electricity. Because if I design it without electricity, it's going to have candles. And it's going to be magical and mystical. Without... it's just going to have candles. And it's going to have like the different types of glowing flooring, right? If I design it with electricity, we're going to be able to do all kinds of cool things in here. And I don't want to have to redesign it later. So I'm game to know how to get a generator. because it's already going to take a lot of effort to punch these walls out and replace them with materials that we're using. And it's different materials that I'd use versus if we have electricity versus not. Beach Town gives you a meh one. You can put one down, you can photo of it. Yes, microwave. Can I do that? That would be insanely helpful. How do I come take a photograph of a nice generator from you? Guys, I think Microwave's about to save the day with their brilliant idea. I will come to you and photograph your nice generator. That way I can, because I'm not doing endgame till way later. We haven't gone to the beach or Pallet Town or anything. We've done 1.5 zones. But if I can photograph your generator, that would solve all of our woes. Absolutely make a code. Oh, thank gosh, Microwave. You are, like, impressive. Guys, hearts in the chat for Microwave. Because it's going to probably be, like, realistically, I don't power through these areas. We'll probably power through an area next stream. But, man, I need a good storage room. Because you can see it is very quickly getting out of hand. Because I like nice things. I like nice things. So I'll just 3D print a crap ton of your generators. And then, will I not need to drill through the wall? I'm assuming generator goes to power pole. I put power poles somewhere. We're gonna have to find them. Because look at this mess. It's not organized. Where the heck did I put my stuff? I don't know where my generator, my power pole is. Or do you not need a power pole with a generator? How do generators work, guys? We're gonna go print this awesome thing for Microwave that I don't know how it works. We'll be okay, okay. Wait, I probably put them in infrastructure. Infrastructure's over here. Okay, I found the wires. Yep. And, not the poles themselves. Okay, let's look in here. Nope, that's like flooring and stuff. This is food. I love food. Not what we're looking for, though. Maybe in items? Microphone, speaker. Where the heck did I put these? We're never gonna... Can you put down a power pole for me to photograph as well? Sorry to be Miss ASCII. Because I don't remember where mine are. So it's probably as best if I print some more. Yep. I have no idea where my power poles are. In here? Found my registers. Some of my music notes. Yeah, I need to print some power poles and stuff. Trying to find your goggles. Oh, for sure. Put on the space goggles. Oh, how do you make it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's hard to find stuff. I need a search feature. I would literally pay them for a search feature. I did get a CD apparently. Let's go ahead and put our CD away while we're thinking about it. Oh, it's gonna be interesting. How am I gonna do this story? I wish that this here, this little CD stand, actually was storage for your CDs. It's just aesthetic, which is weird. Oh wait, I think there's a power pole over here, maybe. Let's go over here. And we are going to go through the beach area because I do want to unlock dying today. Because I can maybe save you putting down so many things for me to photograph. Thank you so much for letting me come over. Like, seriously. Okay, there's no power pole hooked up to this water wheel. Also, where the heck does the water come in on this one? I don't see the wall hole. Oh, I bet you there's some weird thing. I haven't figured out this area with the water yet. I heard Austin John say you could punch your way through the wall to bring water that way. And I've gone in here. I just don't know. There's supposed to be another way to bring water here. I don't know. Which is okay and well and good. I just have no idea what the heck's going on over here. Let's punch this. I'm so weird. I will punch a hole in the floor and I will put the grass back. Man. We'll be okay. Because there's definitely got to be a way to get water over here. And then you have this with the ladder. I wonder if it's something with going up there that restores it. I wonder if it's something going up there that restores it. Oh, it's gonna be a spoiler. You found them, nice. You do the same thing, it's okay. Oh, for sure, for sure. Thank you again so much, Microwave. Guys, seriously. Seriously, it's... Oh, up in there. So we gotta climb this and go up in there to do a thing. I wonder if that's later game. Because I've been curious about this area. I did come through here. I punched a hole through the wall. I did come through here. Oh, let's gather our beans. Our magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you're healthy. Beans, beans, magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you're healthy. I do actually keep canned black beans in the kitchen because they're really good on salads. I also, funnily enough, when I don't want to cook, I keep canned chicken. I also keep tofu in the fridge because you don't have to cook tofu. You can just chop it up and put it on salad or something. Because I know me, sometimes I don't feel like cooking, and it's better than ordering in, but sometimes I do feel like ordering in, which we probably will do today. We probably will order in today. I need to go into my photos real quick, because we still have to go back to the Dev Island one more time before I, yeah, we're ready to go to Dev Island for the last time, but I'm going to go to microwaves first. You can get the ability to put the... Oh, okay. That's fine. I don't consider that spoilery to me. I know some people would. But to me, personally, that's fine. When it comes to construction abilities and things like that, I'm more worried about not knowing what happens in the story. Like, did the humans, like, nuke each other? Like, don't tell me something like that. But if it's going to be something in regards to construction or building, I'm A-okay. I'm A-okay with that. And I know some people don't not want to know anything, but when it comes to construction and building, I do not mind. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. You're trying... Oh, let me try to Google it. Let me see if I can figure it out. Let's see. Pokopia, how to make Cloud Island code. Select create a new Cloud Island. Select... generate a random cloud island to randomly create a terrain or other features, or select generate via magic number and enter a 9-digit code. Enter a name of the island. There's a Cloud Island guide on Nintendo support. Let me try pulling mine up. Because I don't know if you go through the goggles. So we're going to put the goggles on. Let's see what options it gives us. Because it lets me enter a code, right? Each player can have one Cloud Island created at a time. If you create one already and want to create a new one, you have to delete the existing one. We're going to put the goggles on. We're going to select yes. Enter the address of the island you want to view. Well, that doesn't tell me how to make one. Okay. Before you start, okay, blah, 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 update to the latest version. How to create a new Cloud Island home. Start Pokopia. From the home menu, press the A button on the title screen. Oh, okay. Access the PC and select link play. I'm going to send the link in the chat, guys. This is going to have all your answers for doing Cloud Islands. Yeah, so when you put in the goggles, it'll let you visit. You actually got to go to your home menu. So go to the home menu. I'll actually go out to my home menu. We're going to save and quit real quick. That way we can learn this together. Because I think this is something we all need to know how if we want to be able to share our islands with other people. So on the title screen... it says press the A button. So I'm going to get to the title screen. Is that just taking me back into the game? Access the PC and select link play. Oh, is it loading me into the game? I'm so confused. Access the PC and select link play. Okay, so I don't know if that means like the Pokemon Center PC is not here. So let's go see if it's a Pokemon Center PC. Also, I can't see the chat for a moment, so if you guys are answering where I'm supposed to go, I won't be able to see it for a second. So if I'm about to make a mistake, pardon. Because it says access the PC and select link play. Here's this. Link play. Oh. Pokemon Center here. We're going to go to link play. Oh, it's going to give you some information about doing it the first time. Okay. Invite others to visit. Visit a friend. Play in a Cloud Island. So you're going to select invite others to visit. And then you're going to say online connection. And you can display a link code, number of players, spectator mode. Okay. Everyone will be able to be restricted in playing in spectator mode. Certain moves and items can't be used while playing in spectator mode. If you want to select no, that's not spectator mode. Number of players up to 4. Spectator mode is on. Certain moves and items can be disabled, and display the link code. Okay, that's how you do it. You go into this PC. I hope that makes more sense to anyone who was curious. Let me get the chat back. PC the poker. Yeah, I had no clue. I would not. The game didn't tell me, you know. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna come to you now. And guys, this is Microwaves Island that I'm going to. Microwaves code is in the chat, but I don't want to display Microwaves code for the entire VOD for all the world to see. So while I'm doing this, I am gonna hide the screen for a second. Shoot, this is how I see my Switch screen. Let me change my monitor over to where I can display my Switch on my monitor. Bear with me 1 sec. I'm gonna change it here. Don't look around, it's a mess. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I'll definitely just come and take the photo and bail. Whenever you are ready for me to tour your islands, guys, we can do a tour stream. It'll probably be like a month out or so to give you all time to build and decorate. I will definitely tour your all's islands. I'm going to select yes. It should be showing pretty clouds for you guys in just my microphone. And now I'm going to enter your code. I'm not very sure electricity works on the first island. You've already run to the beach island, right? I'm excited. I think it'll work the same everywhere. But I'm excited. We're going to go to the beach after we do this, which is going to be funny. I'm going to 3D print a ton of these generators. So it sounds like you're far in the story, right, Microwave? Let's see. Oh, it gives 2 different codes. Which one do I need to enter, Microwave? Let's see. I think it's this one. Because it gives me an 8-digit code to enter. Cloud Island not found. Okay, I did the 8 digits of numbers. It gives an address or a magic number. Okay. So the numbers, the 8 digits of numbers only is not working. The other ones, I see 6 numbers and letters combined, but I have an 8-digit slot. Let me try this. So the one that starts with 6-4, are there any more numbers and letters to that, or should I just enter the 6? I'm going to try with just the 6. It won't let me enter that. Are there 2 more numbers or letters on that? Apologies. Totally forgot about traveling in game. Yay, right? Right, Sailor Moon? Also, it's good to have you hanging out. It's good to have you hanging out. I take it you like the show. Have you watched Crystal or the original? Sorry, Microwave. It wants me to enter 8 digits. I tried the numbers. I see a 2 after that set of numbers. Does that go to the next line? It's sent to multiplayer for some weird reason. 1 sec. Oh, okay. It's all good. It's all good. Take your time. It's our first time figuring this out. There's gonna be hiccups. There's gonna be all kinds of hiccups. It should give you an 8-digit combination of numbers and letters, I think. It might give you just numbers. I know when I go to the developer's island, it is numbers and letters and 8 digits. Sorry, guys. And sorry, Microwave, for making you work so much. It's like, hey, come to my stream and please work. I need to photograph your generators. Man, I'm excited for this. I'm excited for this. While we're doing this, I'm going to check something on the Google. Let's see. I'm trying to see an image of someone setting up generators. Oh, I think I get it. I don't know if I get it. We'll figure it out. We'll definitely figure it out. I'm excited to get these from you, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I wonder if there was one on the dev island that I just didn't see. Okay, I'm gonna try that code now. Thank you so much. Your island name's Cinnamon. Oh, nice. I'm trying to enter the code now. And again, guys, even though the code is in the chat, unless Microwave invites you, don't go entering the code, please. Let's see. But I did hide it from the screen because I don't want people in the VOD to, you know. Let's see. Let's go here. Also, VOD watchers, I trust you to behave. And I need to enter this one. I think this is going to take me to you. Hey, I found you. I found you. I'm going to unhide the screen now. It's going to take me a second. Sorry, I have to actually change my physical input on my monitor to unhide the screen. And now I get the capture card back. Okay, we are headed over to Microwaves to take photographs of a generator. Everything's a mess. It's all good. This is Microwave's Cloud Island code that they generated of their personal island. So as you decorate your island, build your island up, you will unlock the ability to have island codes. So I'm over at Microwaves. It took me here. Where do I need to meet up with you? Apologies, Microwave. I think it took me to here. You have no clue what you named it? I don't remember naming my island. Maybe when Microwave generated the code. It's at the first place. Because I don't want to invade by running around everywhere that you don't want people to see. At the first place. Withered Wastelands. Can I teleport? I have Cinnamon to return home. So this is where I'm at. I don't know how to get to you. Any idea? Sorry, guys. We are figuring this out. Do I need to go south? It is strange. It is strange. I'm trying to pull the map. Because it puts me out here. Obviously, this is not a decorated area or anything, guys. I think it's putting me out at a later game area, right? All of your centers are built up. It is strange. I'm trying to figure out how I can get to you. There's a camera. You convinced your husband to go half on Switch 2 next month to be playing. Hey, Autumn, I'm excited for you. Oh, I go here. There's a home option. Let's just try choosing Cinnamon. Would you like to go to a safe location nearby instead? Like another Pokopia dimension. I know, right? Why is it taking me here? Because I know we can get Cloud Islands to work. So it's definitely taking me to an area that is not necessarily yours, right? This is challenging to try to get a generator, guys. It's challenging to try to get a generator. Not gonna lie. Is a generator something you could pick up and put in your... Well, you can't sit down items on another person's island, can you? I wonder if I turn off spectator mode if you could sit down an item on my island for me to photograph. You made a multiplayer island. Oh, okay. So I need to leave this island. So this would be like multiplayer if people were gonna just run around together. Okay, so I gotta go back home and it'll have you make a new code and then it'll let me go over. Okay. We'll figure this out. Guys. Also, if anyone is curious about doing the Cloud Islands and visiting each other's islands, I did put a link in the video so you guys can learn how to. So if you do a multiplayer code, that's what it generates. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna stretch for a second. While we're doing this, are you guys ordering dinner? Because it's 6:30 here and I'm thinking about ordering dinner. You know when you're really excited to just like play too much of a video game and your eyes start to feel kind of funny? And you're like, oh, maybe I should eat. I need to rate the previous Dasher, all 5 stars. Man, I've been eating just normal this week. Luckily, I haven't wrecked my diet. I just stalled for the week, which is great. Ooh, Zaxby's is an option, but they're expensive. I think I kind of want Panda Express, but that's hard to eat during a stream. What's easier to eat during a stream? There's barbecue. That's hard to eat. There's Taco Bell, but I can have that in the middle of the night. I hate to order things I can have in the middle of the night during the day. I don't think I want sushi, because I don't eat fish anyway, so veggie sushi's bad. Ooh, the pretzel place that does the hot soft pretzels. Oh, KFC delivers? And they have buy one, get one free on these wrap thingies? I haven't had KFC in years. Oh, no. It's a buy one, get one free on the 3-piece chicken meal box. I don't want that. The little wrap thingy looks kind of good. Okay, I don't think I want that either. Because it's going to take a second to figure out this multiplayer thing anyway, so we might as well get our food ordered. Ooh, Smoothie King. I don't know if I feel like Smoothie King. I've been drinking protein drinks all day. That was my food. Starbucks. They have that ham sandwich. Oh, you're following the guy right now? It's all good, Microwave. Take your time. We have all evening. Literally. We've only been live 3 hours, and I get to be live till 11:30. You're doing me an insane favor by letting me even photograph your generator. Because the room I want to build for this storage room needs a generator. So, I would have to build a completely different room than what I want to build. Man, that Panda Express is real tempting. Let's see, what else do we have? Okay, okay. Ooh, that place is like a 5-star restaurant. I need that. Man, I'm kind of tempted by the pretzels. I know it's not like a protein or a real meal. They sell a bucket of pretzel nuggets for $30. We are not getting a bucket of pretzel nuggets, guys. Man, it's $8.89 for just a regular cup of pretzel nuggets? That's wild. Maybe the bucket of pretzel nuggets is logical. This is how we end up with a bucket of pretzel nuggets, guys. Hey, welcome. Alhung Gaming. Found your channel through the... Oh, yeah. I'm going to avoid saying his name live on the stream. But yeah, that's the guy that's been harassing the channel. Yeah, so funnily enough, guys, I'll tell you the story. There's a guy out there that's stalking and harassing YouTube channels that are streaming. If you get raided by someone, he'll follow them over. And if he thinks that you have more viewers than you should have, like he doesn't like your content, he'll accuse you of botting. He'll report your channel. He'll report your videos. He will dislike all your recent videos and streams. He will then make a YouTube video on you and accuse you of botting. I came to his video because obviously he's lying. And I was like, hey, also it's nice to have you here. I was like, hey, I got proof from YouTube content creator support. I have the screenshots. And I offered him the proof. And he got aggressive at me in his comments. And then he posted another video. I came to comment. I'm like, hey, I still have the proof. And then he asked for the proof. And then when I went to respond with the proof, to offer to set up to give him the proof, he hid me from his channel. So obviously once you hide someone from the channel, you can't see their comments. And then he told his viewers my channel was deleted. So he's lying to his viewers. So heads up, guys. There's a crazy man out there. Old guy, balding, really really a piece of work, and he's out there stalking streamers, and he's out there reporting channels. And when you offer to give him the proof, nothing happens. I've got an open harassment case with YouTube content creator support. Multiple of our streamer friends in the community have open harassment cases against him, because he'll follow from one stream to another, and he'll just go and report everybody. And he's in his comments on that video telling his viewers to go report the channel and put false reports in against the channel. So I've been emailing back and forth to content creator support, because he also said he has 8 accounts that he uses to do this. So it's not just the people he's harassing on that channel. He's harassing a lot of people. And it's his alt account. His main channel is a gaming channel where he has a respectable number of subscribers. And he's just going around and accusing people. And if he doesn't think you should have the viewers you have, he's going to make a video and report you and harass you. So that's why I put the video up with the analytics and stuff and showing the algorithm change. Because when I reached out to YouTube content creator support, they told me there was an algorithm change and this is what it was. And that my account was safe and nothing had been botted. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's 8 other people doing this, but he does have that account and that account with a 2 at the end of it. And I don't know if he means he has a whole community of people doing this or if he has 8 accounts. It's one of the 2. But either way, he's coordinatedly stalking and harassing streamers. But I'm not going to put his name out on the stream or in any video comments or anything because I don't want to give him free advertisement. And I don't want him to accuse me of harassing him by telling on him, you know? Should we try spectator mode? Can we follow the guide? It makes a multiplayer island. Yeah, try spectator mode. Because you want to decorate and make one in the future. And yeah, it is a little bit awful. Try spectator mode. Once you make a code, it says you can always replace it with another code later. So you can definitely just try the spectator mode. I'm hoping it'll... Oops, I picked up the thing here. I'm hoping it'll let us do the spectator mode. And take the photo of the item. Okay, I'll try that now. Oh, is it only 6 digits? Let me try hiding the screen again, guys. But yeah, our channel has a stalker. Oh, I clicked too many buttons on my monitor. 1 second. Let's see. I need to go there. But thank you for the support and coming over. I appreciate you. There's no way I can let his viewers know, though, that he hid me and that he's lying like that. Dang it, you all can still see this. I didn't hide the screen first. Let me do this. Because I don't want to put the code in the VOD. Because basically when I try to go over, it asks for 8 digits. Let me try putting this on the clouds. And we'll try this. And I'll go over to HDMI so I can see the image. In your story game, so saying hello, you observe what's happening. Oh, thank you. I completely understand. I completely understand. This is definitely a specific cup of tea type game. I play things like World of Warcraft, Expedition 33, but mostly on the channel I do like the cozy variety games. So definitely a thing. So I need to go over here and I need to use my goggles to try to visit. Marshall, hey, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. It's been amazing, by the way, how many people have come over to the channel and say they are also being harassed by this guy and have been amazing and supportive. And I've got to know so many wonderful people because this guy won't accept that there was this algorithm change. Even though YouTube Content Creators Support has sent me all of it, I've had multiple people that were harassed in his videos go to YouTube Content Creator Support and have their streams run through YouTube Content Creators analytical tools and checked out to make sure they're legit. They've all been legit. They've all been legit. Thank you, Marshall, for saying out the gifties. You're amazing. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm going to scroll up and try to find that code and see if it'll let me enter the Cloud Island you wish to visit. I'm trying this now. Thank you, Marshall. Seriously. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Man, microwave, it won't let me enter just 6 codes. It says I gotta have 2 more letters. It says I gotta have 2 more letters or numbers. Send the good vibes. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. If anyone is being harassed by this guy, have them report to Content Creator Support. Seriously, guys. Also, when you're reporting to Content Creator Support, go through their chat and ask them to run your streams through their analytical tools and give you proof that your streams are good and safe. Are you working a few more hours? Nice, nice. I'm going to delete the code out. It won't let me enter a 6-digit code. Apparently, you can only share Cloud Islands in Cloud Island mode, so you can't share your actual island. Let me try sharing mine. Let's try this as a test. And guys, when I share this, only microwave come over, okay? I'm going to try to set it up myself and follow the directions that it has and see if it'll let me. That way I can try to figure out what on earth it wants us to do. Marshall, you're amazing. You're amazing. Let me see if I can do this, because I don't know if we can do what we're wanting to do, but it's nice for us to try to figure it out. Where did I put the link? Okay, there's the link. Bear with me one moment. I'm going to pull this up. I'm going to try to get to where I can see stream chat and see the instructions at the same time. Okay, I'm going to make my image of my screen smaller. There we go. And I'm going to try this. Okay. You can create or visit Cloud Island to build together with others after Cloud Island has been created. Any player with the Cloud dress can visit it, even though it's not around. You view Cloud Island, use your virtual mode if you have the dress. Each player can only have one. If you have created one, you want to create a new one, blah, blah, blah. Because I know Nintendo creates one. How to save a backup of your cloud island. How to restore a backup. How to visit a cloud island. Use the virtual mode. How to play. How to view or adjust cloud settings. How to delete. How to create a new one. Okay. Generate a cloud number. I hope it lets us visit each other's islands because Nintendo support has their island. Because otherwise I'm not going to be able to go get the generator and we'll have to build without generator, which isn't the end of the world. But let me try and see what it'll do. So in link play, invite others to visit. Online connection. Choose how you want to play. When playing with others in town, everyone will be restricted to spectator. That's fine. Now, let me change this. Certain moves can't be used while I'm spectator. Number of players, we'll put up to 4. Spectator mode. And then I'm going to confirm. Let's try this. Sorry for all the extra, guys. It says I'm connected. I'm going to try this. Oh, you believe the few know I've reported him? Anyway, enjoy the stream. Hey, for sure. It's so nice to meet you. I know that all the people I know that he has been harassing have reported him. And I know that all the people I know that have been harassed by him have had content creator support run their streams through their tools. And they've been checked out as just fine. And they've had their accounts notated. Okay, so here is my code thing. Share your code with friends you want to play with. It's a 6-digit code. Okay. Where do we enter the 6-digit code? You can take the items with me to the blank island and put them down and re-upload it. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. So this 6-digit link code, I haven't figured out how to do this. So link play. Let's close the connection here for mine. Oh gosh, Marcel, there's a guy harassing and stalking the channel. I don't want to share out his channel name because I don't want to get accused of harassing him. But someone did say his channel in the chat. It's that with a 2 after it because it's his alt account he's harassing people on. But he's going around. That's why a lot of my recent streams have more dislikes than normal on them. He's going around and disliking all their streams. He's reporting all their videos. He's reporting their channel. If he thinks they have more viewers than he thinks they should have, he's accusing them of botting. He's then making videos on them. And then if someone has raided their channel, that's how he found mine. One of our friends raided my channel and he was stalking their channel and making accusations against them. Then when you offer him proof, he will respond angrily and then he finally asked for proof when I came to his second video and commented like, hey, I got proof from content creator support. And then when I went to offer it back, he hid me from the channel and told his viewers that my channel was deleted. So that's why I posted up that video with the analytics and the algorithm change as proof that I tried to give him the proof. And also so that you guys would know about the analytics and the change. Because of this change, he's going around and harassing people. He's going around harassing people. It takes all your items away from you. You're sorry. Oh, it's all good. It's terrible. I think he gave nasty message to a streamer. You know, he probably did. He's been harassing a lot of people. And he's going around even on Reddit and posting... Not Reddit. What is it? Twitter? I was trying to figure out how... Let me put on Google instead of this guide. Let's see. How to... visit someone else's island in Pokopia to view their build. You must befriend Drifloon, complete their habitat, find a doll. Different dolls can only bring you to one. Oh, that's I don't want Dream Islands. How to visit someone else's island. Let's see. How to visit other people's online cloud island. Let's see. How to get a Pokemon from another player's island. Visiting other people's towns in Pokopia. Let me check this. Looking. So, because we can visit the devs code that they put up. How are they putting up their code? Man, and now it's trying to take me to Facebook. Yeah, it says visit someone else's island with their code and play together. So yours can only do on a newly generated cloud island. No such thing as dream addresses. It's basically like Animal Crossing Islands in multiplayer. Oh, that's weird. Man, how did they put up theirs? The basics. Oh man, this game website is trying to spam me with ads. Unlocking the developer island. Exploring developer island like a pro, right? Okay. Snapping photos and copying onto 3D printer. Yep, it's going over all that. Tips for your own cloud island adventures. Ties back to everything we covered. Once you have explored the dev island, go create your own cloud island. Recreate the builds you liked using the copied items. Visit friends the same way for even more ideas. Remember, you can only set your island to public or private whenever. If you're hunting specific Pokemon, cloud islands have the main areas. Treat like sky missions. This doesn't tell me how to actually make someone be able to visit mine. PC link play, visit a friend. You can enter the 6-digit code and then visit the story island of your friend. Oh, Rachel, so I need to go through the link code. Microwave, do you still have your story island up, like the 6-digit code? So apparently this is where I enter the 6-digit code instead of the goggles. Thank you so much, Rachel, by the way. Link play. So I need to do visit a friend, and this, oh, this will go to my player's town. Okay, okay. Online connection. And I need to enter the 6-digit code. This is the 6-digit code that you're sharing, Microwave. You just woke up. Oh, nice, Hobby. Congratulations. Congratulations. Microwave, can you send me that 6-digit code? Because apparently I've been entering the code in the wrong place, and I'm just, like, not bright. I'm not bright. 1 second. It's me messing it up, Microwave. You were doing it right. Yes, thank you, chat. I'm supposed to be hiding this cloud thingy. So I can enter the code. Now I gotta change my monitor off a display port to HDMI so I can see my game on the monitor instead of my stream software. And now I enter the code. Oh my gosh. Rachel, I would have never thought there's a different place to enter the code. You are incredibly helpful. I think it's this the code that starts with a 5, right, Microwave? Let's see. I'm going to try this. If it's a different one, let me know and I'll try that. Oh, it says couldn't be found. I bet you deleted that one to make a new one, didn't you? Oh, you got to reset it. Okay, okay. Oh my gosh. Now we know how, guys. Because I was like, oh, I want to visit your all's islands. And that's how they do it. Except the dev island, they share via the 8-digit code for some reason. I guess because they can't have people friend them to visit. They want everyone just to go to the island. So there's extra special. Also, guys, sorry for talking about the channel harasser. I've been trying not to. But a lot of people have been coming to stream and be like, hey, he harassed me too. Nice to meet you. And I've made about 8 friends that way, not going to lie. Now we can play prop hunt. Yeah. You only stumbled across your stream for the first time today and only like the basic multiplayer from the Pokopia Discord. Sorry to hear about your soccer harass. Oh, thank you so much, Rachel. You're amazing. Yeah, sorry to have to share the information out there, but we're on high alert in case anyone shows up because apparently he has either other accounts or other people that make accounts and harass people too. What makes me think that they're all him and not his friends is someone came to my stream about 2 weeks ago in the middle of the night at 4 a.m. and they're like, hey, you're a real good streamer. It's a shame you're botting. I'm like, no, I'm not. It was my 6K celebration stream. We were doing an all-night stream. We've been live since 10 p.m. and they showed up like 3 or 4 a.m. And I was like, it's just calm. We had like 200 people awake in here and then everyone's kind of asleep. They'll wake back up later and they just kept going on. So I blocked them, right? And then I figured out later, because I told him, I'm like, on his comments, when he's being like mean to me and not listening, that when I was offering proof, he's like, oh, that was one of my other accounts too. And that other account was in no way named anything like his name. So I think all 8 of those accounts are his and not his friends, because I don't think he has friends. Sorry for the rant. But I think all of them are him, because he's like, oh yeah, that's one of the other accounts. Like that was me. And I was like, oh, I see. People don't have anything better to do than troll people. Well, he's not just trolling. He's harassing, stalking, falsely reporting channels, and harassing the community as a whole. And I won't let my friends be harassed. So that's part of why I put up that video with information on how to get the information from content creator support. Not only that, but it also serves as proof, and it shows my analytics and my stats, and that content creator support says I'm good. So it's one of those I'm good things. Oh my gosh, it's gonna let yes, it's let me go to your withered wastelands. Let me unhide the screen. I'm gonna come over. I'm hoping it'll let us use the camera. Cause I think it will, because if it's anything like the Dev Island, it should. I'm about to unhide the screen in just a second, guys. That was scary. I heard he has sent vile, disturbing messages before, so keep safe. Yeah. I'm very careful who I accept DMs from on Discord, by the way. There's a reason I have my DMs turned off for notifications. And it's just because after one too many unsolicited pics of certain things, you don't exactly open your DMs so freely, you know? Because, man, if I wanted to see that, I could go to an anatomy book, you know? Or I'd be like, hey, guys, DM's open, you know? But holy shoot, people are stupid. Sorry. Foamy. Whoa, hey, I'm at your island. I made it. Guys, we made it to microwaves. Howdy. Oh, flowers everywhere. Wow. Now, I know you said I can't go looking around because I don't want to go invading because you're still building. This is a generator. Oh, thank you. I need to remember how to emote. Okay, I can do that. I can do this. I'm going to find the emotes. Is it down? Yeah. We're going to heart react for microwave. Let us take a photo of a generator, guys. Last guy, you heard that did that. Never said word game. This stare, he ran to the... This guy won't let up. He's very aggressive. I can't... Oh, can I go into minus? I can. You press minus. Okay, so this is a mini generator. And then I wonder if I can print these cables. Here's the utility pole because I can't find mine. Oh, this is cool. Okay, this is wire. It's hard to take a photo of wire. That's wire. Oh, thank you, microwave. This is so cool. Oh, man, this is legit. Okay. So if you don't have electricity yet and you're trying to do something like I'm trying to do, definitely get a friend to let you come over. Thank you again, Microwave. Guys, hearts in the chat for Microwave. Also, thank you for helping figure out the multiplayer with me. And also, thank you, Rachel, for coming in the chat and telling us what on earth we were doing wrong because I was so confused. You can find out where it lives, not that you want to. Oh, for sure, I feel you. You can suspend objects from the wire. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Your way, oh, yeah. Take the photo of the shelf. Oh, yes, I need that color of the shelf. That's smart. I need the photo of the shelf. Thank you, thank you. Because I only have the shelf photographed in black. Oh, object's too close. Let's see if I can back up. Oh. Wall-mounted table. There we go. And the dining cabinet, because I have these in different colors. Thank you for letting me take the photos. Thank you, thank you. Also, your flowers are wild. They're like everywhere. I love it. I can hardly wait to see what you build. Do you care if I take the photo? I don't know if I have this bike in the green. I think I have it in a different color. I want to photograph your bike too. Where's over here like, ooh, is this what a picnic set looks like closed? That is a picnic basket, but closed. I didn't know you could close it. I might have this green bike. Photo anything? Oh, thank you so much. This is legit. This is so cool. I don't have the standee. Can I go photograph your standee? It's way over here. You said photograph anything. Sorry, I'm like literally an asshole. I ask and you answer and I don't do what you say. Good old assholios. Let's go. Oh, Manoon and Plusle, right? That's super cool. Thank you for letting me visit. I love your field of flowers. I don't know what you're talking about, a mess. This looks really cool. This looks really, really cool. I don't want to harass you like the whole afternoon, but thank you for... Oh, wow, you have an ability. You have an ability. Could show you the... Yeah, I'll follow you. I love it. I love it. It doesn't have to be traditionally decorated to be beautiful. Oh, okay. So your animal habitats are, well, your Pokemon habitats are here. Sorry, I called them animals. I did not mean to insult you, Pokemon. It's very cool. I love it. I love it. Oh, you've restored across the bridge, and then you have your processing area and your crafting area. This is very smart and efficient. Oh, you have your generator over here too. Okay, okay, that's smart. You have the little table light here. So if you want instead of to craft these with materials, you could photograph and print. Okay. And you have electricity running, so you don't have to, so you only have to have this generator to the one wire to the pole to power some good stuff around it. Now, where I'm going to do a wall of like 6 by 12 of those cube lights, do you think one generator will power it, or do you think I need to hide a lot of generators? I'm game to do whatever I got to do to make it work. It's very cool. Thank you for letting me look at your stuff. It's an impressive amount of flowers. Ooh, you have your setup with the picnic. I love it. I don't know what you're talking about mess. It's beautiful. You'd say 3? Okay, okay. That's not bad. I'll print a whole bunch of generators. I'll print a whole bunch. Oh, this cabinet. Oh, that's pretty. I don't think I have it with this pattern on it. That's actually a pretty pattern. I'm going to photograph the cabinet while I'm here because most of mine have ugly stuff on them. That's actually pretty. Plain chest. I know it's wild to print a plain chest. And then you got your plushies out too. That's smart. Okay, okay. Thank you for letting me visit. Location will change. Oh, you're going to Pallet Town. Yeah, I'll come to Pallet Town with you. You can also print trees and flowers. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. I've thought about printing some. Oh, let's see. The only reason you know where... Oh, because you saw them waiting to catch the train replacement buses. Oh, okay, okay. Must have a rough day because he didn't find sense. Oh, yeah. This one guy literally is making, like, channels uncoordinatedly harassing, so I don't know if he will stop or let up. But I at least have done my part. I've put out the information that I have. I put out my proof that I'm good and fine. I've given other people the tools to figure out how their channel is and if it's good or fine, or if there's issues. Oh, beautiful. You have these flowers in the white, too. I am going to photograph this flower in the white because I think this is, oh, quite, ooh, look at your Pokemon. Quite a smart flower to photograph. Robust flower. Okay, that one's very pretty. Oh, it's great. And you got yourself all powered up over here. Oh, you're avoiding spoilers in other areas. That's smart. That's smart. Oh, you got pizza? I'm hungry, man. I didn't finish ordering food. Okay, that's smart. So off of this one generator, it's running to here to do these, to do these. So each of these areas has generators. So if you wanted, you could bury that generator and pole, but it's a huge pain in the butt. Oh, that's beautiful for that coloration on that bed. Look at that. Oh, look, look, it's got the war turtles. It's got the war turtles. There we go. Oh, it's so cool. Fantastic. I love it. You got the crates on there? I love it. Of course, you got the Pikachu couch. This is smart. It's very smart design. Very smart design. Oh, what's this little gift thingy? I don't have this. Party platter. That must be something we cook. Can we craft these? I hadn't thought about. I have these at my place, obviously. These are not photographable, so those must be moved there. Whoa. Okay, I hadn't seen him yet. He's very cool. I knew he's in the game. Hadn't seen him just yet. Oh, the giant Pokeball thing. I don't have this. I'm gonna photograph this while we're over here. Thank you, by the way. If it'll let me. Pokeball sofa. I have the Pokeball light. I don't have the Pokeball table. I have the Pokeball mat and the carpet. I have the mat, maybe not the carpet. Table, bed. I have the bed. I don't think I have the mat, maybe. And then, like, legit. Oh, you have the other color of the thing I need. Like, legit, you are amazing. You have saved me so much effort. The Pokeball chest. Oh, that's smart. The meteor light. Okay, I'm gonna leave the camera for a second. I have 2 other colors in Meteorite, and I haven't unlocked dyeing yet, and I wanted to place some Meteorites in my storage room because I was inspired by Austin John's storage room with his Meteorites. And a little homage to one of the best creators in the genre is definitely cool. Definitely cool. Oh my gosh, you have a little ball. I love it. Oh, I didn't notice those are clef. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. Crystal ball. I didn't notice those are clef key cookies. Man, you got stuff here that the Dev Island people don't have on their island. Oh my gosh, it's Minchino. Snorlax bed. And you were like, it's a mess. It's not a mess. It's amazing. A nap time bed. Oh, it's so cool. Pizza. I may not have ordered food, but my character certainly can. This is legit. This is smart. Oh, you have the... Okay, I don't know if I printed this color. Oh, you got the purple. Oh, you are insanely amazing. We're going to take a photo of the soda float, of the sandwiches. Oh, my photo album's full. Shoot. I'm assuming I can cook the pizza, right? I should delete my photo that I took of the pizza. I was just hungry. I was just hungry. Look at over here, microwave showing off like a boss. We'll delete the photo of the pizza for now. Because it's full. Oh, dang. I'm trying to think what all we can get. Oh, we have to leave these. I'm thinking we'll delete the photo of the bed for now and the dresser. We can always get those later. So this leaves me 3 more photo slots we can use. Oh, we can get the flower. I should delete the photo of the flower for now because we will unlock that on our own. And then I'll get items instead for now. I wish it would give us like 40 photos. So this let me take 4 more photos of things. Oh, that's smart. Wow. Wow. Let's change this. I think I do have the red meteor lamp. I'll jump a little bit. Oh, Wobbuffet. Hello, Wobbuffet. It's good to see you. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to figure out how to get the angle right for this one. Violet meteor lamp. I almost got it for a second. There we go. That cake is cool. Shaved ice. Are these all things we can cook in the game later? Because if so, I'll save the item slots for the furniture. Oh my gosh, that chair in that pattern. I kind of think I should take a photo of that chair in that pattern. Like, that's cute. The lamp I know we can craft. I'm not sure about the Wobbuffet wobbler. Afternoon tea set. You can't cook these items. They are special. They're through quest. Oh, that's smart. So I need to pick what I want to photograph then. Okay. So I will get them through quest eventually. But we could have them now. Album's full. Okay. I will have to definitely do all the quests. Because I'll do all the quests. Thank you for letting me photograph your cool items and see your place. It is looking way, way better than you were leading on. I thought you were going to have like a dump. This is definitely nice. Thank you so much. Oh, oh my gosh, the Azumarill bathtub. Shoot, what can I delete to photograph that? Let's go into album. They need more slots on these. I do have the red meteor lamp already. I know I do. So we will delete the red meteor lamp. Okay. And we will take a photo of the Azumarill bathtub. This is cool. And what's great about this, guys, is when I decorate my island and stuff, and I put up my code, you all can visit. Ooh, I do have this bed, but I think I have it in the purple dye. It's very cool. What happens if I rest? Oh, that's cool. This is legit. Thank you for letting me look at this stuff. Oh, you got all the cool stuff. Oh, what is this? Okay, there's like an elevator. I'm assuming that's endgame story, right? That is cool. That's incredibly cool. Okay. I should probably head off the island, but thank you for letting me visit and see all this cool stuff. Like, seriously, it was incredibly cool. And I'm going to go 3D print all of this. Don't look at it. Oh, it's all good, microwave. You're wonderful. The green meteor lamp, you took a photo of tall grass. Oh, did I accidentally take a photo of tall grass? Let me fix it. Green meteor lamp. Oh, shoot. Let me go. I might need to go back to the other area. Let me double check my photo. Sorry for the hassle. Can you take us back to the other area? Yeah, this is accidentally tall grass. I gotta go take a photo. Oh, wait, this is over here, isn't it? Never mind. Don't take us back. I gotta fix my photo. We're gonna delete this. Thank you. I thought I got the angle right now. I did not. I gotta photograph the green meteor lamp again. Okay, I'm trying to get my hands on all the colors, and I haven't unlocked dyeing yet. So, we got our large friend here. Steelix. And then we're gonna try to do this. Yay, I got it, I got it. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I would have gone home and printed tall grass and been sad. Oh, can these, like, oh, these prop up together? Those are cool. Thank you for letting me visit. Thank you, thank you. Oh, the tree, I want to print that. Okay, okay, I could print, like, everything forever and ever and ever. But this is legit, guys. And look at all these cool food items. Thank you. Let's see, I think I'm supposed to press a plus and then go back home. Hearts in the chat for microwave. Hearts in the chats for microwave. We're gonna go print a bunch of generators. This is gonna let us design the storage room we want to design. So if you haven't progressed the story yet and you don't want to feel rushed to progress the story and you want electrical generators, go to a friend's island, photograph their generator, and go home and 3D print them. I feel like trying to 3D print tall grass would be rather disappointing. I know, right? It's like, hey, about that Pokémetal, do you want to literally light it on fire? Have I got a plan for you? Oh, man. Microwave, seriously. Absolutely. Please come back when you've done actual work. Yes, absolutely. Guys, when you are done decorating your islands or in the process of decorating them, we can definitely do some island visits. I would love to do those, let's say like in a month to give you all time to decorate and stuff. Like legit. We're going to go in here. We're going to 3D print so many things. At least it's Growlithe now. Or is that Arcanine? I always mix up Growlithe and Arcanine. We'll grab some more. I only have so much because we had 2,200 Pokémetal. Before that, I had spent 700. So basically, I've gathered 2,900 Pokémetal. And if you time travel, it'll finish processing more of it for you. But now we're going to be able to... Oops. I'm trying to eat Pokémetal. Man, what am I doing? I'm trying to organize my bag. I could have swore we press and hold X. Oh, I'm pressing holding A. So I am down to like this amount of Pokémetal. Like 400. And then I have like another 300 or 400 processing. But I want to do the cube lights that I got in purple from the Dev Island on the back wall in that room. And I wasn't going to have power. So now we're going to be able to have power. So let's go see how much generators cost to print. Oh, hey, Marshall, we 3D print once you progress enough of your quests in the game, it'll give you a quest about 3D printing. And then you come over here, you take photos of the items you want to 3D print with your camera. You see how it's on landscape, you press Y and you see the icon changes to items. Let's say we wanted to 3D print the pre-order flatleaf plant. So I 3D printed this from the Dev Island. I would press A to take a photo of it. And then I'd come to this machine here. And I'd select make a copy, and it'll use Pokémetal to make a copy. So the main thing we went there for was mini generator. How many copies of mini generator we make? Let's make... to be safe, because we're going to need a lot of these throughout the world, we're going to make... Oh gosh. 25 mini generators. That's going to take 50 rare Pokémetal. No, that was amazing. I loved it. That was a blast. Thank you for letting me visit. And thank you guys for helping us figure out how to do multiplayer like everyone. You were amazing. Green meteor lamp. We're going to print one of these. This takes 5 rare Pokémetal ingots. I did post up a video, guys, for anyone who wants to know how to farm the Pokémetal. It's actually super easy. I farmed it for 6 hours and had over 2,000 Pokémetal. Violet meteor lamp. That'll take 5 of the rare. I want to print 1 of each thing from here on out in this list because I want to make sure I have enough stuff to print it. This was, oh, there's a green, there's a violet. I already had the red. Utility poles. I'm assuming I'm going to need some of these. I don't have that many. So let's make like 30 utility poles. Now, I'm assuming we can craft these at some point. I don't know. But for now, it'll make my life a lot easier being able to... the blue tub, Asmaril. Only takes 5 of the rare Pokémetal. This is so cool. That was so cool, guys. Also, thank you for 65 likes on the stream. Here we go. I know it's a weekday stream, so normally we do the weeknight, overnight thing. I appreciate anyone showing up and hanging out. Oh, the Woolbuffet Wobbler takes 5 of the rare Pokémetal. We're going to be so broke after printing so much cool stuff. But we printed a lot of cool stuff from the Dev Island in here. Oh, I'm still supposed to go back to the Dev Island and get those last few items. Maybe I'll do that after stream, because you guys know enough about the Dev Island and 3D printing. That's pretty legit. When you 3D print an item, it will keep the dye or pattern on it. A soda float. Ooh, we're going to come back to that one. That's 5 rare Pokémon to do that. Let's do the nap time bed. Okay, that feels more reasonable. I want to do the soda last to see if I have enough Pokémetal left, because most of these items are the rare Pokémetal varieties that are needed. Oh, the crystal ball, worth it no matter how much it costs. 4 regular. Okay, we're going to make a few of these because they're super cool. So let's make 3 of these. That's legit. But yeah, the 3D printing is very, very cool. Ooh, the Pokeball chest. These take a rare Pokémetal. These are super cool, though. I'm thinking how to make it look good in the storage room. Maybe if we did them in the front, in each area, 2, we would make 4 of them. We can make more later. Because I'll definitely farm more. They aren't big chests, so yeah, that's fine. The berry chests aren't big chests either. Some of them I just like for the aesthetics. Not gonna lie. The Pokeball mat. We'll make one of those. This is so cool. Honestly, I like having some chests for overflow and like accent items, or like, let's say a chest to put just event items in, right? So like, let's say each event that comes out, if you put a chest and just put those event items in it, I think it's kind of a cool idea. We'll go ahead and make that. This is legit. Because I did not know there was a Pokeball storage case. And the Pokeball sofa. There we go. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to dig the generators into the wall, guys. So we're going to be doing a bit of heavy-duty construction. Party platter. Takes 4 regular. Okay, that's fine. This is cool. Now, the party platter, is it actual food or is that just decor? A plate for serving party food. Here we go. Let's keep printing. Oh, the Plusle and Manoon cutout. Okay, 5. 5 rare Pokémetal. This has been so much fun. And now that we know how to visit each other's islands, we can definitely do a whole lot of that in the future. I want to double check and see if I have the green bike or if I have a different color. The dining cabinet. Yes, we'll make a dining cabinet. There we go. That was exciting. The wall-mounted table. These take 4 of the regular. I'm going to make 12 of these. Because these seems nice to have. I do have them in black that I got from the Dev Island. But the Dev Island, I don't think had those in regular wood color. Okay. The wire. I don't know how many wire we're going to need. I think I already have like 10. But I want to make sure we have enough wire. So let's make like another 20 wires. And then what we'll do is we'll fill in the wall with the cool stuff. What I'll probably do is place my chest in the row like I want to have them placed. That'll be our starter framework. Because I need to see if we need to go 1 forward on the wall and we're already dug in. Or if we need to dig in further. So we've got the generators, the wires, the poles. Plus the Manoon. You know what? I'm probably going to need 2 bikes anyways, even if it's the same color. We can always dye it. We'll make 1 more bike. And we'll make the drink. We'll make the drink. This is so cool. And those special quest foods, I will get, like, they're these quests we can get just naturally as we go, right? There we go. I've got 14 rare ingots left. Oh my gosh. I still have hundreds of the non-rare at least. Okay. We're going to double check and make sure I printed at least one of everything. We have. We have. I don't remember how much the Pokeball chests were. These are 1 each. I did want to make more of these if I had enough ingots left. So let's make 6 more. That'll give us 10 of these. And then let's go start placing out the structural chest for our... Man, I want to change the floors. Let me show you guys my ideas. So we have the purple cube lights that we're going to place in the room. We're also going to do the large chest. I want to have these meteor lamps. And I cannot craft one of the walls I want. We have to go harvest it, which is going to suck because I kind of wanted to leave it where it was because it's beautiful and I want to restore that museum. But my ideas are this. I would like to use these stained glass windows and stuff. We're going to have to put away some of this stuff real quick. Let me grab another one of these chests and just put it down so we can empty our stuff. We'll grab all those chests, actually. And what we'll do is we'll pull it down onto the row. So the thing we're going to use a lot of... Where'd my chests go? Did I not grab them? Oh, I did. Okay, there's 89 chests. Oops. There we go. We'll move that to the bar. We're going to place one of these down to put stuff into. Let's jump first. I wish you could jump while you're holding an item in your mouth. That sounds so weird. You guys know what I mean. Let's go here. Put that there. And now what we need to do is stop holding the item. And then we'll put away some of the items we just got in here. Antique chest, all of this, wall-mounted table. So the stuff we just 3D printed that we're not necessarily building with right now, right? Luxury bed, Snorlax, luxury dresser, party platter, the tea sets. Because we have a lot of stuff that we 3D printed. Because we also had gone to the Dev Island, right? The bathtub. I think we'll keep the meter lamps. Generators we keep on us. In case we need candles, because I think candles and electricity could be cool together, we might keep those on us for now. We'll put away 2 of the meteor balls. Now, this handrail in black we might actually use instead of the one I have. The lace rugs in the purple. And the Pokeball one. That's a possibility that we might use those. Okay. Now, we need to put away more stuff. And find more stuff. Because this is the problem. Is doing this, I don't know where my stuff is. So we're also going to have to try to find the stuff. I want to try to find my star meteor lights. Also the string lights we want. The gamer lights we want. The Pokeball light we want. We may use the Pokeball doormat in there as well. These luxury lamps in purple could be a vibe. Because I'm thinking like lights in purple and pretty and astral. We might use some of these plants. Okay. I want it to be a whole vibe in there. Like a whole vibe and a half. Okay. Let's go down to the next chest below. It's gonna be hard to find all of our items, basically. Do we have any of the pink boom boxes on us? Oh, we have 2 of the stars there. Okay, here's our other cherry storage cases. So we have the Pokeball storage cases, we have the cherry, the berry cases, and we have 88 big storage boxes. It is the green bicycle, so I do have 2 green bikes, but that's okay. Here's my sprinklers. Let's go into this storage chest here. Okay. Ooh, a fireplace. Oh, shoot, these are stacked separate, too. We are going to do a cooking section in there, but that's going to be added towards the end of what we're doing because it's easy to do around. Looking through. Sorry, this might take me a minute, guys. If you see my other stars, like these, the meteor lamps, I'm trying to find my other lamps. Let's try the chest below this. Okay, I did put... Oh, found them. So now I have blue, red... green and purple. If we can unlock dying tonight, does anyone know how many colors of the meteor lights there are? Because I have 4. Here's the pink boombox. We'll grab that for in there. We'll grab a couple... We'll grab... No, I don't know if the cute lamp will go. The lamp and lights could work. Oh, here's my other fa note. There's my fa note. The party buntings could work. The TV wall monitors could work. What color is this lamp in? Different than this one. Okay, I don't know if you guys are kind of getting a vibe of what I'm thinking. But basically, we're going to deck this thing out. Also, I think this sink might look good with the other stuff for our kitchen area in there. So it's going to be crafting and kitchen. We'll put away these beans real quick. Because they're going to just disturb me that they're in my bag while I'm trying to decorate. We don't need the magical fruit on this right now. There we go. Because right now, I have green, red, indigo, and violet. I'm not sure so many gorgeous items. Right? I'm so excited. I'm so excited. You can't wait to finally start building after you start your storage. Right? I'm excited to build my storage. Oh, I do want to use these. We do need those. Possibly the iron doors. They're really cool. They're way cooler than you would think. Because these, I want to give the illusions of windows. Even though we're underground, right? Because we can't have a real window. But those could possibly be the illusion of windows if we stuck lights behind them. Which I wasn't going to be able to do without generators. So thank you again, microwave. I definitely needed the ability to have light. So you have saved me. There's my wire. Okay. Let's look through and see what else we got in here. There's the laser sensors. Here's wall lighting. Laser sensors you can trip to turn things on as you walk past. So like the music notes. We could play with the idea of messing with that. I'm not sure if we are going to or not, but we'll grab those just in case. I'm trying to find my little spotlights. They're probably going to be up in one of the item storage chests. Visiting friends and photoing their items is legit, guys. This is earth cubes. This is also earth cubes, but I'm thinking the glowing stone and the mysterious stone could be cool. I don't have enough of the glowing stone, at least based on this chest. Let me check the other chest. There's more glowing stone. Okay, let's grab all of our glowing stone. I want the star stone, but the glowing stone could be a good option for now because the star stone, I've only got 2 unless I tear up that one wall. You guys know the wall I'm talking about, right? I need to know, do you guys think I should tear up the wall to get the star stone from the museum? Or should I just use the glowing stone? We are going to be using these purple cube lights. We're going to be using the purple cube lights. I also need to find my signs that we're going to use for labeling. Let's check in here for signs for labeling. I think I put those somewhere else, like in here. That's not it. Oh, wait. Where's my fa note? There we go. So we can laser trigger these lights if we want to as you walk down the row, which would be super cool. Because we did print the lasers. And now we will have power. Here's our gaming stuff. I'm going to be able to power my gaming stuff in my house. I didn't see a generator in the house, guys. How does power work in a house? Does anyone know? At least 8 colors. Oh gosh, Brittany, thank you. You can't wait to finally start building after you start. Oh, I read that part. Sorry. Terry, hey, how are you doing? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Because I'm wondering how we power items in a house. Or does a house already have power to it by default? We should grab a lamp. Let's go test the house theory. Once we find our wall thingies. Because I've got the signs to hang in the wall. Maybe I put the signs to hang in the wall in infrastructure. No, I did not put them in infrastructure chests of ceiling. Those are glass windows. I still haven't found the fog lights. We could stick candles behind the windows, and that might be nicer than fog lights. There's plants. It's going to be so nice to get this sorted, because, man, it gets real confusing. Because I legit can't find anything. But we're going to be able to place all kinds of cool stuff. Man, I probably looked right past them a billion times. Let's go here. I can craft more, but I crafted a lot of them already. I'm so confused where I put these. I'm looking, guys, I swear. I probably looked past them like 3 times. There's surface lights that we could use behind the windows to try to make them look like they actually have lighting behind them. If we're gonna have electricity, we have other options for lighting as well. Like these ceiling lights, I don't know if they're as cool. We could definitely come back here and decide later on more lighting. Need poles near the home or outside underground generator. Yeah, hey, Cheapom. I went over to Microwaves and we 3D printed 25 generators. We're gonna put generators and poles inside my walls. We're gonna go into the walls. But you're talking about the actual home, right? So I would need to put a generator outside my home. Oh, will that cover the first and second floor? So, like, my home's right here. If I just put a generator behind it, that'll power the inside of my home? Okay, okay. Oh, okay, because I was only thinking about the storage room. My bad. But you're telling me something useful about the outside of my home. I want to hide this kind of behind, though. So, like, I'd stick it here, right? And then I'd stick the pole. And then I would go like so, right? And then a utility pole. And this would hide it here. Oh, my house has power. Shoot. Will this power everything in there? Or do I need 2 generators, guys? Get the generator. Oh, yeah. For sure. For sure. I haven't done this quest. Or 3 blocks underground. Okay, so I should dig that into the ground real quick. That's smart. I'll hide it. Yeah, let's dig a hole, guys. I'm excited. We're going to power this thing up. So let's pick that up. Because I can put multiple generators back here. Because we're going to do a gaming setup upstairs. And we're going to do a lot of electricity downstairs. So I'm thinking we'll need multiple generators. Right, guys? So let's dig down. Basically, I've only done the first area and like 3/4 of the rocky ridges. I've not done any other areas yet. So we can just bury these. And then we'll put stuff on top of them, right? Oops. I could legit stick it underneath my house. Oh, wait. I was thinking about building a basement, though. So maybe I don't want to go under the house. So we should put some of these pieces back. Because if I want to build a basement, I maybe need to come out a smidge. So if we were going to build a basement under here, we would do that. You might only need 1 or 2. Oh, that would be smart. Okay, we'll put 2 back here for now. Okay, so this is going to be the exterior wall for my basement. Do you guys know if we can be a smidge away from the house or if it has to touch the house? It's okay if you don't know. Let's stop holding this brick in our mouth. I'll test it. We're going to have a tight little area here while we're trying to do this. Because I'm going to bury it anyway, so I might as well leave the floor above it and dig just a little bit deeper. 3 or 4 blocks away, but you're not sure. Oh, it's all good. We'll go 1 block away. That way it'll leave me this external wall for when I want to build the basement later. Because the basement isn't on our plan in like the next week or 2, but it is on the eventual plan to have a basement down here. And being have this extra space would be useful. So I'm going to dig down a bit further than what we need. And then I'm going to hope that we're good on the distance from the house. And what I'll do is I'll put 2 generators here with 2 poles. Well, I guess it auto does this pole, right? So I just stick 2 generators down here and then we're good. So let's go ahead and grab our generators. Also, thank you, Microwave, for letting me get those generators. Absolute godsend. There's 1. Oh, it's not doing the pole automatically. Because before it did the pole. Trying to figure out how to get it to cooperate. So we gotta stick the generator pole next to it. Okay, so let's go over a bit more over here. This is smart to put them underground, guys. I like that idea. Okay, now we grab this stuff. So powering the house is smart. Oh, we don't need the pole first. We need the generator first. And then we'll grab the other pole and put it right here if I can get it to align. Okay, so this should be my generator down here. Now what we want to do is we want to put the dirt back since this is theoretically a future wall for me. So what we'll do is we'll do dirt. Dirt. It'll push me up. Dirt. Dirt. More dirt. This is great, guys. Thank you. And then we'll go here. There. And then I'll just put this under my feet and dirt myself up. And now since we're on the top row, we'll do grass. Watch me put this in there and then it's not close enough. It's not close enough. Shoot, we gotta break this down and move the poles a little bit closer, guys. It wants you to be touching on this house. It's okay, now we know. And knowledge is power. I can't see. I went too far down. Let's go ahead and grab this. It's good to test, though. It's good to test. So we'll go up one. And now what we'll do is we will smash here. And we'll just be a little bit tighter on the basement is all. So what we'll do is we'll grab this. And now we'll grab the pole and go closer here. I'm assuming it just has to be the pole that's touching. Let's try that again. You know what? We might as well just move the generator closer. So now we'll grab the generator. Because when I was above ground, it is definitely working. But I feel like I'm messing up something. Has anyone done this yet? Okay, I'm assuming we still need the pole. Okay, that's good. It went. Because it didn't like what I had done. We just move it one closer. Oh, hey, Gmuk, thank you for the lurk. It's good to have you hanging out. You might only need, I think it's 3 or 4 blocks away. Okay, sorry, I read that part twice. Let's go through here. I'm thinking way too hard, guys. I get to thinking and then I stop focusing. It's bad. It makes it very hard to think when you're not good at focusing. So now we'll put this here. Now, this is good testing for me to know the distance I need to go. I'm going to need to be very close to what I want to do in there. So now I got to get myself out of here. I love this. Let's go ahead and punch this here. And then what we'll do is we'll leave this area in case I need to hook up more generators later. I'll leave that dug out, minus the dirt that I'm going to take myself up with. And we'll go up with this dirt here, the barren dirt. And then we will fill this spot there. And barren dirt underneath myself to lift myself up. And now we can just cover this in the grass. We are powered. Okay, okay. So it needed to be right next to the house. So this is how we power our house with 2 generators. Now I'll be able to put things in my house, which will be super cool. This is going to be good for us learning how to do what we need to do in here. So for anyone who wasn't here, we're working on a storage bunker. We're going to make it mystical and magic. Now I need to know, guys, because we have this glowing stone that we can use in places, which is super cool. Or we can go tear up the really cool star thing. Or we could do a combination of these. Oh man, the combination is kind of nice. I think we need to go tear up that star stuff and steal it from the museum. It looks really cool. But what we're also going to do is we're going to put the cube lights back here and we're going to power these by digging into the wall. So we're going to have a wall of cube lights along the back and the upper and lower floors. I think that's going to be super cute. We could maybe do this, the one on the right that's black is the floor, and then these starry ones is the wall leading out. If you guys like the idea of that, I need to make a brick to jump on. Oh yeah, I forgot you have to kind of be able to get up higher on these. I need, is there, it's okay for you guys to answer this. Is there an ability later that lets us get up higher easier when we're decorating? Wait, are these lighting up on their own? Because I don't have power running here. Or is it taking the power from the house? Or are these not lit up? Hey, do like a checker with the glowing and the star blocks. That is an option. That is an option. I kind of like the idea of this back wall being this. And then doing, because I'm also going to do these stained glass on the sides. I'm going to stick like candles or lighting behind them. Because I wonder if these are just, are these in range of the other generator? Let's try a lamp. Not that one, because these may be getting hit by the generator at my house. If so, are these taking the power from my house? No, these are not hit by the generator, because that lamp would be on. Let's dig into the wall real quick and put some generators back here. It looks like you guys said we need 3 tall in the generators, right? We need it to touch, so actually we don't have to go back as far as I was going back because this wall is going to be hidden by these bricks, right? So we can actually put some of these back. I'm excited. Oh, I'm excited, not gonna lie. So what we'll do is this. We'll just dig along here. And we're going to go behind all the walls and add generators. Oh, the effects of food have worn off. We should eat. You're looking at eat. Nice, microwave. If you use the Joy-Con flat table, it triggers a mouse. Oh, yeah. I am not using the Joy-Cons at all. I'm using Pro Controller. I would have to disconnect my Switch from my stream setup and take... I have a Satisfy grip inside a Switch dock hooked up to a capture card. I would have to take it out of that entire setup to even get my Joy-Cons off of it. So unfortunately with the streaming setup, it's a little bit not realistic for me to even get the Joy-Cons off of it. I would have to disassemble my stream setup. But I appreciate the idea. I appreciate the idea, seriously. And I would definitely consider maybe doing that if it weren't a huge pain in the butt for me and my awkward, weird setup. But yeah, unfortunately, it's a little bit rough for my setup. If I didn't have it in the Satisfy grip inside the dock and then basically rigged to where my cats can't pull it off the top of my computer, it'd probably be a little bit easier. But it's a little bit of a doozy. But I'm wondering if this wall of lights doesn't even need the generators. But I'm game to add as many generators as we can to this sucker. Because I want everything to be powered up in here. Okay, so let's add a generator, pole generator. This is exciting. And then poles. It's hitting that lamp. So maybe these bricks don't light up at all. I still would love to use the opportunity of this wall to hide generators and stuff. So what do you guys think? If we hide 2 generators between this wall, 2 generators behind this wall, 2 behind that wall, and we go down the floor and do the same? Do you think that'll be good for powering the whole place? It's the only way you know to make it higher than without jumping the blocks. Yeah, for sure. You normally play in handheld on the TV with your Pro Control. Oh, I feel you. Yeah. I appreciate the idea. I seriously do. If I could, I would do it that way. I seriously wish I could. It would be nice. I've misplaced my bricks. Here they are. So let's try hiding this and see what it looks like. So these, when you place them, look, they're dark before you place them. When I place them, they're already lit up, and I didn't even have power going out here. So I'm hoping that the generator that's powering my house is not being affected by this place. But these are definitely lighting up, so it's cool. We'll just chain them up. In worst case, I'll place some stuff up here if I have to make it to where I can get up here more easily. I think this is going to be a nice feature wall in our storage room. Now, I wonder if we can hang the signs on them. I did misplace my signs. I haven't found them again just yet. Man, we're going to have a cool place, guys. Let's pick up this one first. I messed up. To pick up, we have to smash it. It's kind of awkward because it makes a shatter noise and it's very cringe. There we go. And what we'll do is we'll just go along the top row and do it this way, right? So we'll build up to where we have that row done. Thank you guys for teaching me about generators and keeping me from having to rebuild my entire room later. Ah, shoot, I messed it up again. There we go. These lights are amazing. I think it's going to be a nice feature wall in the back. Come on, go down, little wall. You can do it. Yes, you can. There we go. Also, thank you guys for hanging out for the working on the building of the wall. I'm incredibly excited for this. I didn't think when I tested these earlier that they were getting any light coming from them, so I don't know if this is taking from my house generator or not. We can stick more generators underneath my house if we have to. And I'll stick a bunch of generators around here as well. Oh, this spot's gonna be fun. What we'll do is we'll build up down here to make some little stairs to jump Rooney up there. This place is gonna be so cool. Let's go ahead and smash these. And we're gonna hide generators all throughout this place. I do think for the flooring, maybe we'll do this. And then for the walls, we'll go hijack the stars. You wanted to let you know you also found that out from another YouTuber. Yeah. I watch Beacon of Nick, and he's been doing the mouse mode, and he loves it. I think his stream setup's probably better than mine for that. Mine is a bit jankified. Oh, yeah, that's going to be legit when we walk in here, guys. So, I have a few ideas we have to work with, and this is going to take a while, so heads up, if you're not into the building stuff, that's what we're working on for now. Let's go ahead and grab these. Oh. I want to go into each wall and put the generators out first, so that's going to be the first plan of action. So, we're going to go in here. For anyone who's done the electricity, do you think 2 generators hidden in each wall is fair? And do you think that'll be good enough? Because I'll definitely hide more if I need to. And we also have a downstairs that we need to go into the walls and hide generators as well. And I'll do that also. There we go. I've been doing so much digging, hunting out the Pokémetal, that I've gotten really good at targeted digging. Oh, I should have made this wider. I'm such a dork. We're close to the generators here, so we're actually going to go over here and hide some more generators here as well. Thank you guys for giving me the ideas, because redoing this later, once I realized what I actually wanted, and when I unlocked the generators via the storyline, would have been frustrating to do this twice, since it's quite a big build. Not gonna lie, it's quite a big build. There's 1, 2. We're not going to hide these back yet, because I don't know what tiles are going on this wall just yet, but we will before we're done building. There's something in the way of the electrical wires. Okay, these are independent of each other. That's good. So now we have power going there. Now we need to go into this wall as well. We were going 1 brick from that. There we go. This is going to be so incredibly good. Oops. And then I'm also going to hide faux window situations to make it look like lights coming through throughout here. So I think that'll be pretty darn cool. There we go. I'm excited, guys. This is way... I thought I was going to do candles. Like, legit. I didn't think I was going to be able to get power. There we go. Oh, man. I kind of want to... If my storage room comes out nice enough, I do kind of want to make a video on it afterwards. Oh no, these connect. If I put a brick up, will it block it from connecting it? If I put the brick up first? I don't want these connect. Okay, it's not connecting. So let's see if I put the, let's see if I put some sort of wall up real quick. Let's try, I'm not sure if it's going to be the glowing stone over here or not, but let's try to hide these behind here. Just pretend that I know what wall I'm doing. I want this not to connect to that side. But I do want the power pole for... Well, there's 2 generators there. I wonder if they're both working off that power pole. Okay, good. If I put up the wall piece first, it blocks it from connecting. So it's just over here. Okay, that's fine. So now we have the upstairs powered up. Now we need to go downstairs and do the same thing. Oh man, this place is going to be cool. This place is going to be cool. I should probably change these ones out while I'm thinking about it. Ah, shoot. I just punched my stairs out. I meant to punch this. So what I'm thinking for these is the cube lights. These are lighting up over here. Okay, okay. Because initially I was going to do a red and gold Gringotts style, but I think instead I want to do a glowed out, spent lots of ingots, lots of Pokémetal ingots, delightfulness. Basically, like a glow stick. I want it to be like a magical glow stick. And I want plants, and I want all the niceties in here. Oh, dang, the stairs don't fully connect. Is that bothersome? Oh, they don't fully connect on this either. Oh, we probably should put some flooring or something under that. I don't know what flooring we would stick under there or how it works. If anyone knows how to fix that gap between the stairs and those, if there's a certain item I need to look for or if I craft or something, I would love to know. It's okay if you guys don't know. Because frankly, I don't know either. And I didn't even notice till I started doing this. Oh, you know what? We got those cool purple stairs, guys, that we 3D printed from the dev island. We got the cool purple stairs. We should go get those and come back and replace these stairs with those. Because then we have the cool purple stairs. Okay, okay. So back here, I had not punched out this wall. We do need to punch it out for the generators. And then we'll put the purple wall back along here as well. Just put a block under the stairs. I don't want a block under the stairs. But I appreciate the idea. I actually came in here and purposely removed all the blocks under the stairs. I could do some of the purple blocks under the stairs. It would look less bad. I saw someone do something with some kind of floor or something. But maybe it was bridge pieces. But I'm not actually sure what it was. Worst case scenario, I can come back and add something later. Because it's not like that's a thing that involves me moving a lot of stuff. But it looked really bulky with the block. And I saw someone do something with something flat. I just don't know what the heck it was. And maybe it's something I don't even unlock yet. I don't know. We'll go ahead and toss out these bad boys. Man, these generators are like legit. Oh, we don't need to go back that far into the wall because this one is going to have the purple wall pieces in front of it, right? So I actually need to put some of these pieces back. There we go. This is going to be exciting. We're going to have power. You can craft utility poles. Nice, Steven, nice. I wonder if I have that recipe unlocked already. I bet you I do. I 3D printed a bunch because I wasn't sure if I could craft them. But thank you for the confirmation. Oh, shoot. That's not what I need. You're not a generator. That's not my cell phone, and I threw it on the ground. Sorry, it's a song reference, guys. There we go. We'll stick these here. These generators are legit. Okay, so now we're going to go ahead and place the back wall. Which is going to be again with these. Oh, if we do the R thing. Oops, I immediately messed it up, of course. You're going to have crazy power with all those generators, right? Yeah, I want when Team Rocket flies over, I want them to question that if we have massive defense capabilities. I want them to be like, what is in that bunker? And I'm like, oh, it's just like my sticks and stuff, guys. And they're like, oh, okay, fine, you can keep it. I want them to question, I want Team Rocket to question their safety when they fly over and see the power generating from here. They'll be fine, guys. They'll be fine. And like, we have the power. We have the power. Man, Arby's, we have the meats. Man, I haven't ordered my food. Oh my gosh. It's okay though. We got this. I like this. These are really cool. People are gonna be like, where did you get all this cool stuff? I'm like, go to the Dev Island Code. I made a video. Oh my gosh. So yeah, these purple bricks, definitely take a photo of them. I bet you can dye these different colors, but frankly, I really like the purple. You could probably do like a rainbow wall if you wanted. I'm assuming that these are dyeable. Who knows? They might not be. There we go. There we go. We got this. Man, I wonder what I should get to eat. Those little taco salads, the mini taco salads from Taco Bell are actually really good and the macros aren't bad. Here we go. If you order like double protein. But still. Oh, I missed one. Let's punch it. It's like, oh, I messed up. I need to punch this. There we go. You switched over Animal Crossing to see who your first campsite builder. You got Marshall. Hey, that's amazing. You're a grinder, not a builder. So you finished the story. Now you're trying to team build and decorate from the pros. Oh, so you're getting people to help you team build and decorate. That's smart. So people can come over and help you decorate if you set your island up a certain way, I take it. Uh-oh, I ran out. We gotta go print some more, guys. We gotta go print some more. Let's go take a few more photos. Cube light. That's the great thing. Oh, my album's full. Would you like to make room? Yes, we printed all these things. So we can select for deletion. I'm going to leave one of the starlights not deleted in case I need to print more to dye it. Because I do want to try to unlock dyeing today if at all possible. And I'm going to leave the photo of the generators up for now as well in case I need to redo those. There we go. Let's go take a photo of the cube light now and go print it. Okay, this wall goes over here. We are putting those in the right wall. Now, this area that's dug out, I'd actually dug that out because I don't know what color these walls are going to be. But I'm really excited. While we're over here, I need to grab those purple stairs. We'll probably change these rails to being the black railing. Since we have the black railing. If we had like a glowing railing or something, I would use that. I think we're gonna have a cool storage room. I think we're gonna have a cool storage room. There we go. There's the black one we got from the goth house at the Dev Island. So if you need black railing, you don't have dyeing yet, or you find it inconvenient to dye the railing, just go get it at the Dev Island. Use my little guide to get all the Pokémetal, and just use some Pokémetal. Because it's really easy to get a bunch of Pokémetal. Oh yeah, that black railing is gonna be nice. Okay, we gotta find our signs. That's the one thing we have not found. We gotta find our little signs. So basically, I'm gonna change out these. It's not gonna be wood. Also, do I have any items in these? Because I don't think we're gonna use these. Yeah, we'll pick up that. And also, let's go ahead and put down some more chests. I want to work my way from the back forward, right? So right now, that would be a 1 gap. Come here, that would be a 2 chest. A 1 gap, 2 chest. 1 gap, 2 chest. These would go along the back. So now when we place these, so I don't have to rotate them every time. Okay, let's just come along the back. And this entire back row is going to be storage straight across. You know how you go down the center in storage rooms and then the back row has like a whole bunch? We can also stack these up too high because you can press the the left stick button in to go in and out of your chest, right? So we can have these too high back here, which will be super convenient. Because then we can have more storage. We're gonna have all the storage. And then we'll just put a sign above it where it's too high. I'm stuck. And then we'll come along here. And then each one of these will be its own thing that has, it's going to be stuff that we have like a lot of, like bricks and stuff like that. It could be back here or, you know, just storage. I guess since we're putting these all here, we didn't need these bottom rows of lights, technically. But I would know if the lights weren't there. So there is that. And then one below us. Okay, so there's our back wall of storage. Too high is functional, but do we like that it hides the wall? Okay, now we're going to come here. There'll be a 1 gap. And then they'll come along here. And we'll go 5 in on each side. Man, that's really narrow when we walk through here. Are we okay with it being that tight? Because maybe we want 2 spaces between. Because we are going to have a lot of chests. So maybe 2 spaces between is more friendly to ourselves using this place, right? Because we do have to use this place. So let's try 2 in between. Oh, come on. Don't go there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 2 in between is going to be better. 4, 5. Which means this needs to shift back 1, which will give us more space between the railing. Yeah, I think 2 in between is way nicer to ourselves. 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's go ahead and pick up these ones. We can dye these? Ah, shoot. Okay, when we unlock dyeing, I want to dye all of these. Will I... can you throw the paintball thingies at them? Or am I going to have to pick up all of these and dye them? Because if I have to pick up all of them, I don't want to move the items in yet. And that's okay. I can just know that we need to not move the items today. Because I honestly think me placing these out and placing the signs, but not moving the items till off stream is probably the call anyways. But if I can dye these, then definitely it's going to be the call. Because I was told picking them up and dyeing them gives you more customization options. Let's go ahead and pick up these. We'll push these back 1. Because I can put them structurally where they go in the build, and then we can dye them later. Yeah, I like this. It's going to be nice. And then the plan will be to put the signs on the little things above these, right? Because, man, if I could dye these, that would be so good. You can throw them at them. Also, you can out the frames on the actual chest. Oh, you can put the frames on the chest? I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know that. So will we be better instead of putting because I was going to put some of these astral star walls on top of here to put my frames on. Do you think it would be smarter to put these on? Oh, I would have an empty spot here. Where's my Pokeball? How about that? Right? Oh, then I wouldn't be able to put a sign on the here. I don't know, because I was thinking maybe we could put the whatchamadingles up here. Oh, that's not a word. Because basically my idea was that we would put the cool little bricks up here, right? Like the star bricks. Almost like an extension from the wall. Or we could put the purple cubes up here. And then put the signs on them. What would you guys think? Should we, what would we do? What would you do? Because I want this to be functional and useful, and I want the signs to be readable and legible, and I don't want to actually interact with the signs. Because over here, when I try to access these storage chests, I have to press twice to get into the chest itself because of signs. And that's all well and good. So frame, 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 add items. I just have to press the left stick a few times. Oh, we can put this away while we're over here. Basically, what would y'all do? Because I'm game for whatever. The only thing about putting the sign on the chest is when you go to open the chest, you have to click on the frame sometimes. Yeah. Already over here where I put the frame above, I have to do the frame to the chest. Frame to the chest. I have to click the left stick button. If I angle down, I'm okay. But I do have to angle down. Yeah. So we could put the frame on the end of each chest. It would just be annoying. We would be able to access the chest from behind with how we're doing this. Because we could double stack these rows and that would give us the most storage, right? But it's going to look like a warehouse. I guess it already kind of is going to look like a very cool warehouse anyways. Let's go print more of those things real quick. Also, let's eat this for powering up our rock smash. Because I definitely still want it to look nice, right? And then that's going to be the challenge. That is definitely going to be the challenge. Because almost thinking, what if we don't have these 4 chests in the middle when we walk back? Instead of having it like that, what if we have 2 that are forward facing? So you have this little area that is less of a wall, right? So you could do like that. And then it kind of opens up to where you can see more of this wall. And we could put like important things in there. So that's kind of, I was thinking that might add some aspects of light and stuff. And then, of course, we're going to go down these walls and change the color. So I'm almost thinking instead of stacking these too high, I kind of want to do the brick with the little sign on it and do it that way. And if we ever run out of storage, we can further go up. Because we're also going to have the downstairs to work with as well. So I'm kind of leaning towards that. We need to do a couple things. Let's go get ourselves some more purple bricks. But do it how we're... Okay, you like the stars. Okay, okay. Absolutely. We gotta go loot the museum. We gotta go loot the museum. Does anyone know if we get that star recipe eventually, guys? And it's okay to tell me. I don't mind knowing on this one. Because, man, I would love to be able to craft them. Oh, man. Real quick, before we go further, I'm going to go ahead and order before I forget. I'm going to order. Man, I hate ordering something that I can order in the after hours during the daytime. But I kind of feel like that's going to be the easiest to eat on stream. Thinking. What are you guys having for dinner? Ooh, Domino's delivers to my address now? And they're I haven't had Domino's in like a year and a half because they didn't deliver to my address for the longest time. I get an ultimate pepperoni pizza. Maybe I'll do that. With the, what do you guys think? Hand tossed or New York style? Pepperoni cheese, shredded Parmesan Asiago. I like to add banana peppers to my pizza, but they want $1.79 to add banana peppers, so I'm gonna just not have those. Do they have marinara sauce? Oh, wait. Dipping cup. Oh, icing? Chocolate? Oh, that's desserts. No. Store does not... Wait, what? Preference request. Okay. With their 40% off, it's a $15 pizza. But it's because I can't order through the Domino's app. I have to order through DoorDash. But it's making it more along the lines of what it would cost anyways. Ooh, the cinnamon bread bites. I haven't had those in ages, guys. This is an actual legit real cheat meal at that point. Sure. We haven't had a real legit cheat meal in forever. Cinnamon bites with icing. Save options. Okay, so we have cinnamon bites, a pepperoni pizza. Let's see about drinks. Do we have any Coke Zero? If not, I'll just put pre-workout in a bottle of water and call it good. Ooh, they have that nasty marinara in the cup, don't they? Well, I guess we'll add a nasty marinara in the cup. And I'm only seeing bottled waters, and the only diet drink they have is Coke, and that sounds horrible. It's not Coke Zero. So I will just make pre-workout in a cup. Yeah. Loaded tots? No, we can't cheat that bad. Ooh, Caesar salad. That's nice. Oh, the oven baked pastas. I forgot they have those. Oh, they don't have the veggie one that I like. The loaded chicken. Spicy jalapeno. Crispy bacon and tomato. Ooh. Loaded sweet barbecue bacon chicken nuggets. Yum. Okay, we're not getting that. What do you guys think? Should I get the cinnamon bread bites or the garlic bread bites? Oh, do you mean like in the game? Mini tacos? Oh, you don't eat. Man, not eating at all is extreme. When you set up, use utility pole to show the direction the power is heading. Oh, does it? I didn't pay attention to that part. We're gonna print some of these. I went to Dev Island a few times. I photographed things and I 3D printed. Let's grab like 40 more of these. I had ground out a whole bunch of Pokémetal off stream. I made a Pokémetal grinding guide. Cinnamon with the garlic. Okay, so cinnamon bites and get the garlic crust pepperoni, ultimate pepperoni pizza. Okay. So in my cart right now, I have a marinara dipping cup, cinnamon bread bites with icing, and then I have an ultimate pepperoni with garlic crust. Okay. And then no drink because they want to sell garbage drinks. Man, why do they not have a Coke Zero? Diet Coke is disgusting. Okay, we will put pre-workout in a cold bottle of water. Man, we're going to be hyped up on carbs, sugar, and pre-workout. Oh, man, I got to sneeze. Please, no sneeze. I got to mute the mic, guys. One sec. Okay, I'm alive. We're going to give a good tip so they don't, like, pull over and spit in my pizza. Okay. This probably would cost $25 if we went through the, like, Domino's app, but they don't deliver to my address because I'm too far out. Going through here, it's going to be more like $33, so we're paying a little bit extra, but that's okay. It'll actually be delivered here, and that's including their tip. So yeah, I'm getting Domino's pizza for the first time in over a year, guys. While we're over here, we should probably print a few more generators because we are going to be using a lot of these generators around the town, not going to lie. Oh, dang. We've only got 8 rare Pokémetal left. Shoot. Let's hold off on more generators till we're absolutely out. Because I want to make more of these meteor lamps for when we unlock dying, right? We've only got 4. Oh, these take 5 each? Shoot. Okay, before we can finish out our meteor lamp collection, we are going to have to go grind more Pokémetal. Not going to lie. You want a mini generator? Oh, hey, you can come over and photograph on someone's island and then print it from your 3D printer. It does take rare Pokémetal. Have you tested generators to see if you need that many in each room? No. Basically, I was putting 2 in each wall because I want to make sure everything powers. It's possible that we may not need to put any downstairs, but I wanted to make sure that everything reaches. So what you're suggesting is maybe try one of these over here instead of the 2. Maybe we can grab this one. Should I leave the pole? Because that extends the power range, right? Maybe I leave the pole. Oh, dang. I have to block that one again. That's stupid. I hate when it does that. Okay, so let's block that pole before we place it. Because what I'm thinking is... and if you guys have a different idea for the wall... Because I kind of want to do the star walls here, right? Let's put the pole back in there. That's wire. There we go. That blocks it. Okay. So 1 here, 2 in the back. You think one generator with poles around the room behind the walls would work like a square? Oh, so you're saying I should let the poles actually connect. So I should go in the wall and let these connect. So like dig into the wall and go to where the other wires were, right? Ah, shoot. I forget that it does that. I have to be really careful because I am right next to the edge of the world here. Let's go put the grass back. I don't want to destroy the outside. To make this fit, I had to go really creative. I had to harvest other grass, and I had to extend the areas over here. And sometimes I still punch through the wall to the outside world. Because then I have to find where I punch through. There's where I punched through. So now we got to put the piece back. And it's right here. Actually, it's not right there that goes. Because it would be down here that goes. We just punched one too many over. So let's go find this thing. It goes here. Okay, if we need to fill in that gap in a little bit, we will. We'll have to check the outside perimeter and look for holes once we're done. I love watching decorating so cozy car, right? That's if the generator is expensive to make because rare Pokémetal is hard to get. So, I actually had 200 rare Pokémetal. Because I have a nice, easy way to gather a bunch of Pokémetal. I had a lot of Pokémetal, is what I'll say. I had a lot. We'll punch down instead of up because we don't need to go up that high. So what we'll do is we'll put this brick back here. But yeah, I have a way that you can get tons and tons and tons of Pokémetal. So don't worry about Pokémetal costing your stuff, guys. Seriously. It's not bad. We're doing some narrow wall work here. You have a lot of the regular from the beach trick, but not the rare ones. So I actually recommend something slightly different than the beach trick. The beach trick works if you want to do the Isle off the Dragonite. I recommend doing the Isle off the Ditto. Reset your switch by time traveling forward a day each time you don't get the island you want. But you want to reset going to the Ditto one until you get the one with the red grass and the green pointy trees. When you go under it, because the beach trick has like a row and a half deep. And you can definitely get a lot from that. But the Ditto one is like 6 rows deep underground that you can get of just a massive, massive amounts. It's insane. So I come back with 1,000 plus Pokémetal and 100 rare Pokémetal from one of the islands that you get off of the Ditto plush. You haven't tried the time traveling yet? Yeah. So basically, because the Ditto plush doll, you have a chance to get the island that has the green grass and the pointy, the red grass and the pointy green trees. It's just a chance. But I've gotten it 3 times in a row. I've only had one time that I traveled that gave me the wrong island. Now, you can dig down at the beach, but what I recommend is looking for the cave that is where you get the legendary, right? Because in that cave, if you go far enough in, you'll start seeing Pokémetal rocks sticking through the ground. And when you see them sticking through the ground, if you start digging at the highest layer and knock out that row of 2 high all over, and then once you've knocked all that out, go down a layer, go down by 2, knock it all out, you can do that a good 3 to 6 times before you hit the bottom of where the Pokémetal is. So it's absolutely insane. It's so good. So let's go here. And let's go there with that brick. So what you guys are saying is instead of having this placed here, I should grab this generator pole light. And I should go over here with the utility pole to the end corner. Oh, I am trapped. I did that to myself. Okay, so let's grab that. Let's turn it at an angle. And now let's place it. And now that's connecting there. I'm stuck in a wall. Let's unselect that. Let's punch our way through here. We gotta escape. Hey, no problem. In about 3 hours, I got 1,000 Pokémetal and like 100 and something rare Pokémetal. In 6 hours, I got 2,700 because I did spend 700. I had 2,000 left. 2,700 Pokémetal, and then I had about 200 and something rare Pokémetal. We're almost out of rare Pokémetal though. Like legit, I've spent it all today. We've spent thousands of Pokémetal. Okay. So now when we come along here, oh, this wall needs to be a color, right? So we actually need to go one deeper into this wall than I was thinking. Man, this exact punching is hard. Ah, I did it again. Of course. I need an undo button. We'll go put that grass back out there. Oh my gosh, I hit 2. Come on, game. I don't want to hit the 2. I want to hit the 1 that I'm targeting. You're killing me, game. Okay, we'll stick that back there. And up there, we'll stick that back there. And now we'll very carefully punch one at a time. That's the hard part, is this wall goes very close to an edge I need to not break through. And we're going to be putting a different color wall on this as well, so we have to be able to go one more deep than what I was doing. Now, I have a question. Are you guys tearing up your museum to harvest that star wall? Or are you leaving it in place to restore the museum? Because I was thinking about restoring that museum down there, but I want the star wall for in here. So I'm very conflicted. I could use a different wall if you guys have a better suggestion. There we go. This might be a little bit better doing it this way. Because we're going to need to punch out 2 deep if we're doing it this way. So now what we need to do is we need to grab this pole and put it here. I'm learning electricity, guys. We're electrician. Much wow, many yes. So if we do it that way, we are going around the whole back of the room. So only downside is that means we need to come over here. And we need to do the same thing, Rooney. So let's grab this bad boy. We're going to be covering this, so we are the 2 deep here. We'll just be very careful with our punching. Or we'll not, because I'm messing that up. We got to replace that wall anyway, so it's going to have to be punched out. So it's probably best that we go ahead and punch it out now. Lots of infrastructure. There we go. Because we're kind of doing like the purpley theme. Oh yeah. I ended up doing 6 hours in total to get the 2700 Pokémetal and the 220 something rare Pokémetal. We do have generators that I placed under my house as well, so that'll be nice. And now we're just going to come over here and expand this out. I think we're already in range anyways, but it's better safe than not. Because I want to make sure we do this right. We need to go downstairs and do the same thing. Because we need to do this right before we put the walls in front of this. Our next step is going to be putting the walls in front of this. We are going to have an epic storage room, guys. I will probably record a video on it after everything's all said and done. And realistically, we might not get to unlock dying tonight. It's possible we may not get to unlock dying tonight. I really want to. When we go to the beach area, if you all had to guess, I've done this, how long does it take to unlock the dying? Or is it something that's going to be like hours? Because I'm kind of concerned that we won't have time to do this and that tonight. Because I did not consider the time that it's going to take to dig in the walls and go gather the materials to do the walls we want and all that. Here we go. We'll grab this pole. And then we'll put this pole over in this corner. Like so. And that's got all of these linked. Our test will be putting this lamp over here and see if it lights up. Because if the lamp lights over here, we don't have to run anything else on this side. Oh, no. Okay, it does not hit that corner. Okay, let's test over here. The lamp test. It's just out of range on these. So what we need to do is we need to come in this wall and extend these poles, right? And that should extend the generator over. So I need to come over much further into these walls on this side with the pole. I might do 2 generators because I don't want to dig into the wall later to have to double up on this, just to be safe. Because I don't mind the extra Pokémetal expense at all. Oh, we're going to dig this wall out anyways because we're replacing it. There we go. Okay. I wish that we could just dye the surface of the rocks the color of the tile we want it to be, instead of digging it out and putting it back, because sometimes it's hard to think structurally, if that makes sense. It's hard to think structurally. Also, thank you guys for 76 likes on the stream. Seriously, I appreciate you. So if we're going purple core and a celestial and like a celestial storage room, we got a few things to think about. We need to dig in over here. This is going to be a mess, but we'll do it. I almost think while we're doing this, we should dig up higher since we're going to be doing the walls, but we'll deal with the actual wall covering separate from the electrical. But I don't want to think about 2 layers of structure at the same time. Okay, we're going to try putting the utility pole in this wall corner here and see if it'll reach for the lamp test. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and grab the pole here. Okay, now what we need to test and see is if it hits the lamp. If we were to place the lamp right over here. Oops, that's not the lamp. We're not far enough in. Okay, let's grab this. Let's keep punching. What we'll do is we'll stick another generator back here because we cannot go through this section much further without getting into the crafting section. And beyond that is big open beach. So we can only go so far into the wall on this side. We'll go as far as we can. Because this is actually a pretty big space that we're attempting to power, so I'm okay using the extra generators. I destroyed my wall. Okay. Carrying too much stuff somehow. That's wild. So what we'll do is we'll stick the generator pole as far over as we can, which will be right in there. Which will power anything in this hut for me. However, what I think I do want to do is a second generator here before the pole. Just to make sure we have enough power. And then what we'll do is we'll grab the pole here and shove it up against the wall. I'm trying to put it in there. Come on, go. There we go. So that'll generate all that. And we're going to come in here and just go a little bit further. And this generator should hit this lamp when we go over here. So we're going to put this right in there. If I understood generator theory, I'd probably be doing a little bit better, but it's okay. We'll put that there. It looks like it's not connecting all the way. So I think we should connect these just for the sake of connecting things. So let's put this pole in the wall here. Okay, so now we're fully looped around. We are passing the light test at the front and at the back. And I think we have enough generators to power everything that we'll need to power. That's good. We are going to have to dig things out that we already have things placed on. Like, this isn't going to stay brick in here, right? So we're about to start getting into the nitty-gritties. But we at least have our electricity ran. Slight problem, though. We have a pole hole to the great outdoors. So we need to shift this over 1. Generator needs to go there. Pole needs to shift 1 more because that is taking over something in my backyard that I'm going to be doing there. So we got to shift the pole 1 and hope it's good enough. Good. And now what we can do is we can put the brick back in that corner. Come on, go in your corner. We still have a hole. There we go. So now we are not making a hole to the great outdoors. And... oh, the lamp is off. Fudge-a-rooney. Let's go to the great outdoors. We're working with really tight space here is the problem. Okay, I think what we do is we extend this rock clipping here. I wanted something specific there, but we're gonna have to work with this because I'd rather not have a hole. And we need the electricity running to the full front length, right? That's okay. It's not bad. It's just kind of a weird even split there. So now we can go move this back where we had it, where everything was fully powered. Man, this range on electricity is annoying. Oh, no, it's the wrong wall that we covered. Okay, let's break this out and then move it over. And then see what we have to do to fix it on the outside. Because whatever I just did was not fixing it. Okay, so now back to the generator. Man, we gotta do this downstairs too. Downstairs easier because we don't have to worry about the outside. Okay, now we have the power. Arby's, we have the meats. Okay. But we do have pizza coming. So that's exciting. So it was not this spot. We can dig that back out, which is nice. It is, however, somewhere else. It's here. You know what? I actually don't care about this spot being how it is. We will cover that up. And that'll give us more room to work with. There we go. That's a little bit better, and it kind of looks semi-natural. I don't know. We can play with that later. I was gonna tuck some stuff into that corner in the yard, but we don't have to have it. Okay, so now we have power going all the way to the front. Yes, right? I'm excited for the pizza. Your dasher is heading to you already. Oh, Domino's is filling the delivery themselves, so it's not even a door dasher. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Thank you guys for almost 80 likes on the stream. Like, seriously. It's good. It's good. Does anyone have any suggestions on where I would have put the signs? Oh, shoot. Look, it's my signs that were on the wall. I punched them off the wall. My bad. Okay, we need to put away some of these bricks and stuff because this is problematic. My bag is full. So let's go figure out how to put some stuff away and we'll solve this. We're gonna have all kinds of cool stuff in here. I was thinking about, so we have this mysterious stone, which is pretty cool. We have the glowing stone. And we're gonna go get some of the star wall stone. And we have these purple glow light cubes. We can do, this is my idea of things we can use in the room. If you guys have votes for what's floor and what's not, I kind of think having this as floor is kind of really cool looking. And then maybe the stars as the walls. But I'm open to whatever. And also, since we're going to put a cube across on the back row here to put the signs on, I am open to what color cube is going across here. If you want like more purple rows. So like, let's say you wanted like this. I'll toss out some options and see what you guys like. Because we could do this. I think we can hang the signs on these. I haven't tested it yet. Because whatever we do, we gotta be able to hang the signs on. I think that kind of extends the wall out, which is super cool looking. So I'm kind of leaning towards that. Or we could do the stars, or we could do something. But if we do the stars, that would be what we have in the wall, right? So I'm almost thinking we do this. What do you think? Do you guys like that? And then we would do the ones that's like this glowy stone one on the floor. Oh man, you know what I didn't think about? We're gonna have to pick up all these chests. Because if we're doing the floor is only one thick. I think if we remove this stuff under this, will it fall? Let's try it. I can't punch underneath it. Yeah, we're gonna have to pick these up. I actually quite like the purple on top. Welcome back. Oh, welcome back. Oh, you're home for the night. Congratulations. We're plotting out how to make our storage room look legit mega cool. It's good to have you back. So right now, we're doing the back purple wall. We've run electricity behind what's going to be the walls. And right now, my theory, idea, thing is put these purple cubes on top of the chest and put the signs on front of the chest. And then we're gonna have like lights and glowy stuff, and we still gotta do the ceiling, which is gonna be a pain in the butt. And these are like our color options here that I'm playing around with. Now we do have wood flooring. We could have classic wood floors so everything else stands out against it. So we could do this wood flooring, right? What do you guys think about the wood flooring? So basically, I'm thinking this one here that we have highlighted, whatever this is for the floor, which would be the glowing stone. Or we could do straight up wood floor. You're gonna put your storage underground? Yeah, it's smart, like legit. This is what I'm working on for my underground storage. It's gonna be my storage vault. It's gonna be so cool. Let's go empty out some of my bag, because I literally can't pick up anything. It's a problem. It's definitely a problem. Okay. Stones. And bricks and stuff. I'm leaning less and less towards using... which one does it go in? Here we go. We can put away these. I'm leaning less and less towards using this mysterious stone, but I'm going to keep a stack of it on us just in case. It's very cool. But I don't think it fits the vibe of the room. So that's going to save us some room. And then barren or ordinary soil goes into this chest. So we can get rid of those and the stone. This is my earthy type rocks and stuff. There we go. Okay. The extravagant carpet we are not going to be using in this one since I decided we're going to go another route. So that'll free up a spot in our bag. Oh, this small lost relic can go over in this chest. There we go. Oh, I found my frames. Also, I think we might use the mirror ball. If we can find a good place. I think it'd be cute in the ceiling. I only have one. So if we want more, we'd have to 3D print it. But I do think it could be cool. Now, the community box. Should I stick a community box in my storage room, or does that not make sense in there? Because I haven't actually seen them use a community box, probably because I have them set up for failure. Oh, we are going to put away these regular chests for now. I guess I'll put them in here. Oh, shoot. My door is here. Guys, I'll be right back. Enjoy the be right back. I'm getting my pizza. Alrighty, I'm basically back, guys. I'm basically back. I hope y'all had a wonderful break. I hope you got water, snacks, anything you need. Fed the cat, pet the dog, pet the cat. Tell your family that you're still alive and that that you love them. The cats wanted fed while I was up. I grabbed 3 slices of pizza. I put the rest in the fridge. I grabbed 1 piece of the cinnamon bites. Hey, Reg! Yes! Yippee! Thank you for the welcome back. Oh, hey, robots. Howdy, howdy. Oh, Marshall, you played Dragon Quest Builders? What's it like? I'm going to send you all some hearts in the chat. Oh my gosh. I'm going to try not to have the burps. Because, man, I haven't had anything sweet in a long while. So those cinnamon thingies are a lot. So I just had 1 bite of those because I don't want to make myself sick. Because let's just say I don't deal well with sugar. Not diabetic or anything, but it can make me feel sick. So I'll only eat like 1 small thing at a time. Like I can only eat 1 Hershey square. I can't eat any more than that when I have Hershey's. I don't like the Hershey's. I used to like, what are they called? The peanut butter cups, Reese's. But then those started doing the same thing. So I stopped liking those. Okay, we found our signs. Question, are the sign frames dyeable? So now we've only got 4 of the meteor lamps. We've got 5 of the laser sensors. Okay. I did have to feed the cats, I did. If I have food, the cats want food desperately. I'm not allowed to have food without feeding the cats. It's just how it is. It's the way of things. We can take this with us. We made some more space to where our bag's not completely full. Yeah, unfortunately, going to the door does not just equal me getting to go to the door and come back. I wish, man. Oh, man, I wish. So what's our vote, guys? For the floor, do we want this wood? Or do we want this multicolor prettiness? For the walls, I think I am going to do this star. Which means we do have to go raid the, what is it called? There's a word for it. The museum. We're gonna have to go strip mine the museum. Welcome to Barb Strip Mining, a cozy all-day marathon. Oh my god, the pizza. I had pizza. It's so good. We at least have power going around this sucker. You know what? In the crafting hut, we could use this icy magical one here. I think it'd be a nice contrast to this. So in the crafting hut, I think we do this one. Which would look like... I'll give you guys a little preview. That's pretty cool for in the crafting area. What do you think? Now the thing is the front area would be the star material. Because that's what the front area is out here, right? Oh, we can finally pick up the sign that I punched to the ground on accident. My bad. So it would be like so. And all this area in here could be this. And then up against this pillar, this would all be the stars going across. Yeah, I think we gotta go raid the museum. As much as I don't want to raid the museum, we gotta do it, guys. Let's go ahead and punch these off the wall. I think it's the only right call to do it, right? I hate every time this happens over here. I punch a hole through the wall and then I can see the world. We can fix the world from the outside, though. We can add extra squares outside. If you want the Dragon Quest Builders one, to send them my further... Oh, Marshall, that's okay. That's okay. I feel like I would never get to play them as much as I'd want to. Especially since I feel like I'm going to be no-lifing this for a while. But seriously, you're amazing. Thank you for offering. Thank you, seriously, for offering. You are a gem. You really are. There we go. I have thought about looking at it. Now, is Dragon Quest Builder something where you gotta play 1 before you play 2? Or could you just play 2? Like, what is it like? Because I love this game. And I'm like, man, what if I would have loved Dragon Quest Builders? Oh, man, we're about to wreck our great outdoors, aren't we? Yep, we are. Okay, it doesn't like me to punch like the thing I want to target. And apparently it's easier doing the mouse thing, but with my stream setup, it doesn't really work doing the mouse thing. Yep. It's okay. We'll save the pieces and we'll put them back, and we'll go get some extra pieces. Unfortunately, I had to go right up to the edge of where this starts becoming earth outside. So it's a real dealio. It's a real hot mess. But I am thinking I do kind of like this in here. We'll grab some more of these cubes. Oh, I didn't finish punching out the wall. Gosh, dang it. We gotta get more violent with this wall. We can punch this cube. I gotta see how it looks together when we do this. There we go. And like so. Just play 2, it's better than 1, and the stories are separate. Oh, okay, okay. So if I was gonna play 1, how would you guys rank it compared with Pokopia? Let's see. Would you say having played 1, you would still go back? Having played Pokopia, you would still play Dragon Quest Builders? Is my question. But yeah, I've been very much more interested than initially, because I'd heard of Dragon Quest Builders before, but I hadn't looked at it because I had all these other games. But man, I really enjoy this game. I kind of like this. This adds a nice little magical hut, and because this particular stone can be overwhelming in large quantities, but if we're gonna put the sign on it and it's gonna be this little corner, it's quite nice. Man, we're gonna have to raid that entire museum area. Trying very hard to place it there. There we go. And then we come across here. And I think we need to rebuild the outside to make this do its thing like I need to. It's being quite stubborn. Of course it would be stubborn. There we go. And then we come across. Sometimes it doesn't want to go where I'm trying to put it. We could put one down and then go up, and then we could break the ones that are down. Yeah, we'll have to break the ones below. It's being really stubborn about going where I want it to go. And anything from the outside we need to fix, we will. It is being so incredibly stubborn. Okay, so now what we need to do... Oh, my food's worn off, apparently. Okay. Let's try that. Uh-oh. I punched the actual chest out. That's a problem. Okay, let's place another chest down to move our stuff out of it, and then we will move the stuff back from the chest. So the problem is my bag is quite full currently. So we'll go ahead and move the Pokémetal out of my bag. We'll move any rocks and sticks and stones and stuff. Because we just made a problem by accidentally punching out the chest. I was trying so hard not to do that. Okay. Now we'll stick our stuff back in here. This was my chest of stuff that is round and can be used at the crafting table. Okay, we'll grab that bad boy. We gotta be very careful, apparently. Round and or semi-round shaped. So like the shards. We got this. Okay. So let's pull this out. And let's very carefully finish punching our area. Oh no. Okay. It definitely has a gap there. So So I do want that 2 up, which means we have to go outside, and we're going to dig down and place a row right there. So we do need the row piece above that. Otherwise, it's going to do dirt, which won't look good. Being very careful to not punch out this chest too. There we go. We've almost got that cave section done in there. Now, what we'll do is we'll go above the top here too. I just gotta figure out how to get to place up there. Come on, you can do it. Game, you know you wanna. Oh, it almost did it. Okay, now ZL it up. Perfect, now it's doing it. ZL and up. Perfect. It's being stubborn, but it will do it. ZL and up. And then ZL and up. Hopefully we like this. It's going to have the stars around the front. Let's go back out there. Because we have a situation. Oh my gosh, do we have a situation. Okay, we have to stick one of these in here. We're going to have to come back in with grass. And we're going to have to come down here, and we're going to have to come right there. And we're going to have to kind of just expand this a little bit with the grass, right? Okay. Now let's put another chest back there to make it easier to transfer stuff. Because I know we can push it back, but it's kind of a pain in the butt. And also, I don't have actually everything I need in there. So let's get just the items I want to take out of here. So the things that go in this chest were the round stuff. Those can go back in there. So like the unprocessed ore. And like shells and gathered stuff like that. Okay. The leaves and this actually go in this chest right here. No, those go in this chest. Man, I'm not labeled anymore. I feel all off kilter. This is going to be hard with the storage shuffle. It's going to be hard. Okay. Let's get our pieces of earth back. Let's get our pieces of stone back. These go in the other chest, but I didn't bust up that chest. Oh, here's more of our stuff. This will go back here. It's there. Okay. Ingots and stuff. I didn't take anything out of ingots and stuff chest. I didn't think I did. Oh, those are logs. Those go over in logs and stuff chest. And I do plan to have an overflow of all these materials in this row here. So this would be just logs. This would just be ore. This would be ingots. All of this stuff that doesn't fit in these, right? So we can always transfer them over. There's the rest. Perfect. And now our stuff can go back in here. Sorry if I haven't seen chat in a second, guys. Oh, I didn't mean to put those in there. We'll grab back out the Pokémetals. Almost. There we go. Now we got our materials back where it goes. Now we can push this back. Before we push this back, doing the signs is far easier without the things in front of it, right? So the signs. The signs? For some reason, my eyes do not see the signs. It's like I saw the sign, and I'm like, I most certainly did not see the sign. We weren't putting one in this corner. We are going to put one on that wall corner there. We're leaving a little gap here. I was thinking I wanted to tuck into the wall and do a candle. But if we're going to do that, we need to add a thing here, and we can't because of the electric pole. So we'll have to do something that hangs on the wall. And then when we add the star pillar along the front, we can do another sign right there. Oh shoot, we got too many. Let's remove that one. I'm thinking we'll do garland above there. I did not grab my garland. Oh, we could do string lights because we do have the power. We have the power. Let's stick those there. Oh, they do a long line. Guys, that's so cool. And they're powered. Now that is legit. I like that. Okay, I definitely like that. We'll push this back for now. Oh, hey, my chat disconnected and reconnected. Not gonna lie, in using TV shows, more episodes of Nova watching thought there were. Oh, nice. So you're gonna marathon. Congrats, Nova. Oh, Terry, you got Chipotle? Nice. Where'd you find the mysterious stone at? Ooh. Okay, so cover your ears and go nana 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 if you don't want something that's kind of spoilery, guys. Okay, 3, 2, 1. You covered your ears for like 30 seconds. You need to get the Dragonite doll. Go to that island. Dig down 6+ squares. It's way underground on that island. Go there. Go there. Also, sorry, Bratton. It took me a second. That wall is a lot. Yeah. I like this because it's going to be a fun accent. So what we're going to do is we're going to put the star walls. The star walls are going to be our actual walls. And then for the ground, I just need to know if we're doing this, guys. What is this? This glowy stone, or if we're doing wood. Because this is going to be our wall. The stars. And it's going to come out like this and go up. Wow, nice, nice. Congratulations. So we do have to go loot the star wall to make sure we have enough to do these walls. Which means we gotta go pillaging, guys. But this is the image that we're gonna have, right? So, and just imagine that star wall being the interior wall of this whole place. I almost feel like we should do the wood flooring instead of doing this glowing rock flooring, because I think it'll be overwhelming if we have the glowing rock flooring and the star walls both. So I'm kind of leaning towards the wood flooring to give us one normal thing. You like the wood? Okay. I'll put the picture sign up on this. Because I'm very much game to do the wood. Man, I can never find the picture sign, guys. This is going to be a whole stream of Barb losing the picture sign. Because then this is what it comes like when we're in our crafting area. Because the pop of color won't be so bright in this when we come in once we have this blue and stars around the front. Looks like the episode... oh no! Oh no! Sorry about that. That can definitely be a thing. And what we could do is something cool. We could put like the Pokeballs here. It won't hit for the storage, but it will look cool, right? Now the lamp would need to go further in the corner if we're going to do the Pokeballs, right? And then we could... I only have... oh, I do have enough Pokeballs. So we could go here that extends this out a bit more, or we could go here that tucks in the side. I almost think there. And then there's our fancy little crafting area. I do have a Pokeball light as well. I'm just not sure where we'll do that. This we can pick up now that we've done that. Okay, so this is kind of like the idea. If we're going to do that, we need to get more star pieces. We can pick these up since we've kind of decided. Let's go ahead and eat. Now, the thing that's going to suck is to replace this flooring, we do have to tear up the flooring. This flooring is 1 deep. This is going to be a beast because we got to pick up literally everything that we have placed over there to put the flooring down. I can try just placing it around and see if it doesn't appear to show the edges of the stone that's underneath. We can definitely try that. It's gonna be a lot, guys. It's gonna be a lot. This is gonna be nice though. Oh, what do we want to do for the ceilings? I hadn't thought about the ceilings, guys. If you guys have any ideas for the ceiling, the theme is going to be the star walls. We haven't used this we aren't using this glowy rock anywhere just yet. We could use the glowy rock to intersperse between areas. The floor is going to be the wood floor, and we're going to have these purple things going along here. So I'm open for what the ceilings are. Downstairs, the ceilings have to be wood because the floor will be wood that's above it. So we could do wood on the ceilings too. So that is an option. That way we have some normalcy amidst all the color. Let's go raid the stars, because we need those. I'm going to put away these earth pieces and try to put some of them back in place. Because I do think we have to go take the star walls, because I don't have ability to craft those yet. I'm going to hide the worst offending spots out here with these. And we'll come back with more pieces to hide the rest later. Because you can see little corners and stuff peeking out for sure. And we will fix those. So like up here, I'll definitely fix that. We'll extend that out and stuff. In this little corner where these are peeking through, we'll hide that. I don't think anyone would notice when they're running across, but I do. This is going to be fun. Okay, okay. Let's organize here. Okay. We need to go grab those purple stairs that I said we'd grab. I did not grab them. What color is this lamp? That lamp is darker. It's like the darker purpley black. I like the other ones better. We'll put those away so we don't have to carry them with us. Okay. And we'll find where I put the purple stairs, because I do want to place the purple stairs instead of the stone stairs. Thank you all for hanging out for this. I know it's going to be a big journey. But seriously, I appreciate you all. Let's go over in here. Man, and we have power run to my house. I didn't check the corners of my house, so we may have to fix that. Where did I put my purple stairs? Let's check our infrastructure chest. Organize. Stylish stairs that are dyed. This has to be them. That has to be the purple stairs. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. We're looking good. We're looking good. So now we are going to have to go loot the museum real quick for its star walls, which I hate to do because I kind of want to restore it, but worst case scenario, if we unlock star walls later, we can do that, or we can swap it with the glowing walls. I'd rather have the star walls in my storage room, I think. Now, the other option is those glowing walls. We could do the glowing walls instead of the star walls if you guys like that better, for us not to have to loot the museum. That is an option. And we already have some of these glowing stone. I don't think I think I have to dig it up to get it, though. And we've only got like 216 of the glowing stone. Man, we're going to use the stars, though. I'm thinking. Let's put away the extra stone. Let's go ahead and grab our wood situation here. Okay, so straight up wood flooring is this. We'll put away the 1 cube. We're gonna grab 2 stacks of 99. We're gonna put away the regular wood railing because we aren't using that. And I guess we can go ahead and put away the dark wood railing as well, because we're done placing railing for now. Okay. We still need the wires. We can put away the darker lamp. Man, this is a huge project. I did not, I underestimated the time we're going to need for this, by the way. I'm kind of nervous about us finishing this project tonight. Putting away the lamp here. Oh, didn't go there. Let's choose another chest. And we'll cross our fingers. This darker lamp can go away. Coming over here. This should go in a lower chest. Of here. Found the stack. I remember where it was, guys. Oh, and there's our fog lights in case you want to put those behind windows to fake it. Okay. So this darker wood is what we're going to end up with as our floor and ceiling. Because floor and ceiling are going to have to be the same. I'm looking for other options just in case. We do have the marble stuff. I think that's our best option. Just a classic wood. We do have the mermaid. We have the mermaid. This fish scale tiling. let's go try the fish scale tiling versus the wood. It's a more neutral color, but it's definitely patterned. Oh, he's like, hi there, Ditto. I'm not sure if that's one we craft. I think maybe that is one we craft. Hey, you're now watching your live stream on TV. Nice, nice. Oh, you're gonna play handheld stuff. Hey, very cool. That's nice. I like to watch streams and also be on my handheld. Okay. So flooring options, guys. We decide we want something more neutral. We can ignore that this is above the floor because we're gonna have to dig a hole into the floor. So we can do like that dark wood, which is definitely vibey. Or we could do this fish scale tiling. Now, can these rotate or would they for sure have to go that way? Adjust height. So the fish scale tiling, oh man, it can't go the direction I'd want. Let's try placing it separate from there. You can't rotate these, can you? Well, that's a real shame. Man, I love that fish scale tiling, but look, it goes the wrong direction. I would want it to turn 90 degrees. Okay, I guess that answers that. Let's go ahead and do the flooring. And then go raid the star area if we're gonna do the stars. Because the options are for the wall. We do the stars, we put them in here, or we take this glow wall and do this. So what's gonna suck is we do have to pick up these chests and stuff that we placed, but these are very easy to put back because we have nothing in there yet. So before we try picking them up, I do want to try placing some flooring underneath them and seeing if it ends up being visible, because we may be able to punch underneath them very carefully, right? So like this, if I put a piece of wood flooring here, can we see the stone edge? Let's try again here. Oh, you know what? This is the ceiling below. We have to pick these up. There is no ifs, ands, or but about it. We gotta pick these up real quick. Because this is definitely the ceiling below. Well, that answers my question. But these are super easy to put back down. That's fine. Okay, we'll pick up these. Luckily, it's not bad. But it is something we know we have to do. There we go. The one complexity to building underground. So now we're just going to pick up all these. There we go. Has anyone dyed these chests? I did hear one of y'all earlier, I don't remember who, my apologies, say that we may be able to dye these chests when we unlock the dyeing later. I do have to keep track of time because I do work at midnight and it's 9 p.m. I'm gonna grab a bite of my pizza while we're doing this too. One sec while I grab that bite. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. It's gonna be cold by the time I get to all of it, but that's okay. There we go. At least we tested the theory of where these chests go and we know. Now, I was wondering, do you guys think we put more rows downstairs for overflow storage? Or do we just use it downstairs for something else? We have to very carefully do some punching here. Oh, look, look, look. My downstairs is one row different than my upstairs. I don't think I care enough to actually change it. Because the downstairs can be a little bit different on the size. That's okay. But now I know. Hopefully we don't regret that later. I'm trying not to punch the glass. That is very good to know that... Oh, shoot, I fell through the floor. I forgot we had some we hadn't placed yet. Let's place some of this stuff to climb up real quick and place those ones we were missing. Oh, only had one of those? That's lovely. We could definitely use the mermaid scale in certain accent areas. It doesn't look right as the flooring for me, unfortunately. Man, I'm so excited to see how this turns out. You guys don't even know. Okay, there's our purple lights. I fell. There we go. Now let's go back upstairs. We'll punch that part out again in a second. Oh yeah, while we're down here, we did pick up our purple stairs. So slight problem is we are gonna have to do the flooring down here. So before I place these, we should probably go ahead and do flooring. So before I change out the stairs, I do want to test and see what they look like to see if we like it. And these are the ones we copied from the Dev Island. They're kind of dark in here. Did I print black ones instead? I think I printed the black stairs instead of purple somehow. Either that or there's a purple and we need to place a light next to it to see it. Yeah, those are definitely black stairs. So we would have to find the purple stairs or something. We'll put the stone back for now. But yeah, I somehow grabbed black stairs instead of purple. That's okay. Let's head on up here. We were finishing punching out this little corner before I fell to the ground so unceremoniously. There we go. And then this will be our last piece of this wall. Oh, wait. We finished our last piece of that wall. This will be wood. This is where it starts to get to be a huge pain in the butt. This is where we have to place the wood flooring. And it's the floor and the ceiling both. So it's harder to place than just a floor. Man, doing the actual ceiling is going to suck. For the upstairs ceiling instead of just this downstairs ceiling, like legit it's going to suck. Oh my gosh, we're about to be in for a total suck fest. Okay. Time to punch out a floor. There's gotta be an easier way to do this, right? It's okay. We're just gonna go along and we're gonna get it done. Get her done! I hope that this floor ends up looking good in here. Now there is that carpeting that is down in the museum. Because that's the other thing that could look cool in a room like this. Do you guys know the carpeting tiles I'm talking about? There's only so many and I don't think I can craft them. We could 3D print carpeting tiles. Before we place the floor, let's go down to the museum real quick. I'm going to finish tearing up this floor. Once we eat our food. There we go. Sorry, I'm so hyper-focused on this. When I mess up, I end up having a lot to fix. But I'll definitely read the chat as we go. Very sorry, guys. Oh, Jesus. Again with the falling. Oh man, this place is going to be fun with these little purple bricks. I am so glad I went to that Dev Island to look around because it completely changed how I would have built this room. It really did. There we go. Oh, we still have power to run to the downstairs too, guys. Oh, you know what? The lamp's on downstairs. Maybe we don't have to run power to the downstairs. Maybe these are good enough. We'll have to do the lamp test in the various corners to see. Because we might actually be good with the power we run upstairs. Because look, that lamp downstairs is on. And the only thing that's hitting it is from here. We'll want to test the middle of the room and stuff, because it's possible we may have to do something over there. Well, I didn't think to test the middle of the room over here. Ah, shoot. Meteor lamp. It does hit from this range. Okay, perfect. Because we're doing a pretty big room. You know what? When I can get enough of the, oh, what's the word for it? The rare Pokémetal, since I've used all mine, I could print a whole bunch of these really cool, the purple ones of the meteor lights, and we could go in on the purple since I don't have the other colors yet. Oh dang, I almost tossed myself on the ground again. Man, I would love a floating ability for decorating. Kind of like we have in Infinity Nikki, but better. Ah, shoot. Let's pick up our Pokeballs. We're gonna have to put the floor down, scoot this out, and scoot it back. Because those chests are full and I don't want to unload them again. There we go. Very carefully. I don't know what those carpet squares take to make, or if they would be fully 3D printing. Okay. I am too curious about the carpet squares, though. We do need to eat again. Oh, you know what? I didn't ping people in the Discord when we were done with the with the dev island. Let me ping the Discord. Be like, hey, still decorating. Let's see. Everyone, all done with dev island for a bit, but working on building the storage vault in Pokopia. Still alive. Smiley face. Man, I feel bad. I forgot to ping everyone in the Discord. I told them I would. And I didn't do it. I'll add a little heart to it. I'll add a little heart. It's kind of hard to remember when you're decorating. Ooh. Man. Okay, I gotta read through that later. Everyone's gotten some crazy stuff going on. I'm gonna grab this last bite of this. I got myself 2 slices of pizza. I'm grabbing my last 2 bites of this first slice. Hey, it's all good, Nova. I completely understand. Sometimes you need a break from playing games. Sometimes I just mindlessly gather. Okay, this water is warm. This is my cold drink. I have a protein 2-0. Because if I'm going to have a cheat food like pizza, I try to drink something with more protein in it because there's not enough protein in a slice of pizza. And that actually really helps with my macros for my diet. Because it helps keep it to where the protein's higher. And even though I just try to keep my calories in the range, if that makes sense. Hey, you guys got 80 likes on the stream. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's keep... Oh, shoot. I just pulled up, like, literally the HTML for YouTube. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Okay. And now I've edited my stream. Okay, there we go. We gotta think. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna check out those carpet tiles. Because if that's something that we can somehow get, I think the carpet tiles could be really cool. Oh, shoot. The only downside is there also are ceiling in here. Ah, shoot. That didn't even work. We could do cute carpets on the wood floor. That's what we could do. We do have to go to the star room anyways. My worry is that with the stars for the walls, even if I take the entire section of all the star walls from the star room, I'm worried that we do not have enough to cover these walls. Because we have 2 stories, right? So, what we could do is we could do a mix So you see how we have the glowing rock wall? We could do it for the bottom two of each room, going along, almost like a wainscoting. And then the top three could be the star wall. I think that could get us there. Sorry, I know this part is mega boring, guys. Interesting, it lets the railing stay there. Structure can be the worst. Oh, shoot, I'm falling. I'm falling, and I can get up because I have stairs. Man, you know, escalators, guys, they never come broken. They just become stairs. A very wonderful comedian said that. Man, a very wonderful comedian. Yeah, I'm feeling the wood the more and more we think about it, because it does have to also function as a ceiling color for the downstairs. So I think that takes out a lot of options for us to worry about. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab this lamp up so I can punch underneath it. Let's go ahead and grab these little lights. Let's close the door for a second. We can grab the stairs up. There we go. Man, rebuilding the structure around these and the underground structure is legitimately actually hard. Okay, let's go over here. Ooh, buddy. Okay, now let's grab the wood flooring. Because we have to have somewhere to work from. Okay. There we go. We're starting to have an area to work from. There we go. Might be a pain in the butt, but we got this, guys. Perfect. Ignore the stone section. I'm going to fix that. I should have done this when I was digging out the room. But frankly, I wasn't sure what I wanted on the floor. And it's kind of a pain in the butt. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, there we go. Oops, I don't want to punch that. I want to place that. And this is gonna help us place the other ones a little bit easier. There we go. Okay, perfect. And there we go. Apologies, I am hardcore thinking, guys. Okay, and there we go across. Okay, yeah, that feels nice and clean flooring-wise. I do think we are going to have to pull that area out for the crafting area. Around this, instead of the star wall, I do think we could do these mermaid tiles around this. I think it'd be quite cute. So let's grab the lamp. So what I'm thinking with the mermaid tiles is this. Because I feel like these need to be an accent and not overwhelming. I think they could be very cute going around like that, around the top. It's gonna be mean, isn't it? I think that could be very cute. Because like a mermaid scale type magical thing. Come on, don't be stubborn. It is so gonna be stubborn. We can tell it to go up. Okay, if we do it from here. Yeah. Okay, I think that definitely works. Now, unfortunately, we are going to have to punch this frame out. And we'll still do the stars and stuff around it. Okay, but the mermaid scale in this area framing this, I think, is actually quite nice. If y'all end up hating what I'm doing, just let me know, because I am open to suggestions. But I think I do like this. And misplacing the frames again. There we go. Please select the wall. There we go. And frame. And frame. Now, we can do more of these lights in here to light it up a bit better. Let's find our lights and see how we feel about that. I'm trying to connect it to the corner. I don't know if it will. 1, 2. Can it connect to a corner? It doesn't seem to want to connect to the corner, but that's okay. Because I was wondering if we could maybe connect these to each other, right? But I think that's fine. Okay. It might be a bit much to have the lights on the side there, but we'll play with the idea. Let's go ahead and punch out this flooring. Oh, we're going to have to pick up the railing, too. That's fine. We know where it goes. It'll go right back. We're going to have such a mess in here, guys. I feel like the structural part of this, I kind of thought this would take like 2 hours to do. I think this is going to be more like a 6-hour project. I vastly underestimated the size of this project. But that's okay. That's definitely okay. We are going to have light and we're going to have electricity, which is fan-freaking-tastic. There we go. If we're going to do these as wood, I almost think we do change the stairs to wood. The stairs are a very easy change out no matter what we do. So we can always change our mind later. There we go. We got our framework going there. And from here on out, it's going to be faster. Because that was the weird part of the structure where you kind of have to just go corner by corner. Now we can just go across and get this done. Get her done. And then we go raid the Star Walls. Luckily, I did complete the train tracks down to the museum, so it'll be a quick ride. There we go. Hi, Miss Sally. What's up? Sally's back in the room, guys. You remember how she's exiled to the living room? She definitely wanted food when I went to go get those pizza slices. And then she wanted back in the room as soon as I put the food down. So I let her back in, but she wants attention. Hi, Miss Sweetie. Hi, Miss Thing. Hi, Miss Girl. Man, I don't think we're going to get to go unlock the dying today. Because already 9:30. I work at midnight. We'll try to make as much progress as we can. If we could unlock the dying today, that'd be great. I kind of wanted to dye the chest. Because I don't want to do, like, storyline stuff like that without you guys. But worst case scenario, this becomes a 2-day project. Because we are going to stream tomorrow night. Tomorrow night's going to be an all-night Pokopia stream. And then Saturday and the Sunday is going to be an all-night Cozy stream. Hi, Miss Sally. Who's a good girl? Now, I will go ahead and play with the walls here to show you the idea about treating the glow rock as kind of a wainscoting to the star rock. Since I don't think we're going to have enough star rock, and I don't think I can craft it. Maybe I could photograph it and print it. So let's punch here. So there's one. Maybe we go too high. I'm not sure how. Actually, a wainscoting might be a one tall thing, which is unfortunate. So if these were going along here to be glow rock along the bottom edges, right? And we come up along lines like this. I'm not sure if we... I think to spare ourselves on the star rock, since we aren't going to have a lot, maybe we would go too high. Do I have any more star rock? I do. I don't have enough pieces to show you all the way to the ceiling. I'm going to have to punch out up there. But you see how those kind of go together nicely? Hi, Miss Sally. I'm just going to punch out up in here. Because we do have to go all the way to the ceiling. Oh my gosh. Hi, honey. What's wrong? She's literally nothing's wrong. She just wants attention. Hi, Miss Sally. Come on, ditto jump. Go up. There we go. Okay, now we need to grab some of our rock back because we definitely punched out too far. And arrange here. There it is. Hi, Miss Thing. Okay, so star to the ceiling. Come on, game. Let me put it to the ceiling. Okay, you can imagine it going all the way up. Let me punch these out up here. Oh, come on. Again, with the punching too much out. I would like an easier way to do that. I know the mouse is an option, but I can't with my setup. I'd have to change a lot with my setup to make it work. Oh, man. Come on. Not there. Okay, let's put that there for a second. I know this isn't where I want this to be, but don't worry. I'll fix it. Hey, Starfish on the Twitch side. Thank you for raiding over. Thank you for raiding over. How are y'all doing? What were you playing? I'm struggling with some walls. I'm getting a lot of stuff where I don't need it to be. I think I'm gonna have to build myself like makeshift scaffolding. It's literally kicking my butt. Thank you so much for raiding though. Welcome, welcome. Let me get you a shout out over there. Welcome everybody. Welcome, Moby, Coptanium, Joshua, Starfish. Hey, you were playing some Pokopia? Nice. Let me send a shout out to you. I have a shout out Twitch command. I'm not the best at it, but let me try it and see if it works. Guys, definitely go check out the lovely Starfish. How was it going for you over in Pokopia? I've done the first zone and like 3/4 of the Rocky Ridges. One of my viewers was super nice, and I came over and took a picture of their generator. And I'm working on doing an ultimate storage room. Right now I'm trying to test out if I want like a wainscoting style thing, because we're about to go raid these star walls from the museum, and I have 2 stories I need to cover, so I can't cover it all in the star stuff, I don't think. So I'm thinking maybe like bottom row glow rock, and then or bottom 2 rows glow rock, and then the rest star wall. And we're gonna have glowing wall in the back. Welcome, welcome. What's unk mean? I'm old, guys. The window looks super cute. Oh, thank you, thank you. There's normally stairs here, but I had to tear them out because we've dug into rock, so we have to replace a rock with what we want it to be, right? So I am building up like a scaffolding for me to try to get to these areas, because my stream setup does not really allow me to do the mouse keyboard setup thingy, like the mouse setup where you take the Joy-Cons off, because my Switch 2 is in one of those Satisfy grips inside a dock, and it's kind of trapped. There we go. We can get rid of that now. I was trying to replace a rock that we punched out that goes to the outside world, which is problematic because it's way over there. Let's see. I'm struggling. But welcome. I am live on the YouTube side as well, if you hear me talking to others, but I'm pretty sure I put my YouTube people asleep because they've been here for hours watching me dig a hole in the ground. Welcome to the Hole in the Ground stream. It's nice to have you all. It's nice to have you all. We are going to put more of those glass windows throughout here. I'm going to put some lights behind them to do faux lighting to make it look like we are actually looking at the outdoors instead of just being in a cave. So I'm super excited for that. I just got to figure out where they're going to be. Please, Rock, go back. It's so close. It's so close. Okay, now I can press left stick up. There we go. Got it. And now I can go here. I'm trying to keep it, because we're very close to the outside world in this section. If I punch through holes, I'll end up with light coming through, which we don't want. There we go. Now we can get rid of this little section of scaffolding. Perfect. But yeah, it's good to have you all. How long have you been playing this game? Is the base looks super cool. Oh, thank you. 140 hours. I'm very tired. I'm very tired. We're working on this being my crafting area. This is going to be a massive amount of storage. I have about 100 big storage chests, 108 I think, that we're going to shove in here. And this is going to go downstairs down to here. These stairs will probably change. Ignore all the mess down here. We're digging into the wall to run electricity. And yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. It's super cool. I wasn't expecting to have electricity. I thought I was going to have to do this off of candle power. It's like, hey, what is your base run off of? 10 candle power? Oh, man. What's the lumen output? Like nothing? Oh, man. This is just going to be the storage room. My actual house... Oh, I'm punching my door. My actual house is out here. So I'm actually going to rock one of these base houses. Right now I have it as a log house, but we ran electricity underground, so now I have electricity. I haven't decorated. But we're going to do some railing along here, and it's going to have a beautiful garden. And then I want this to feel like Persona 5 underground storage, you know, like magical, mystical, if you went into Gringotts and it met some gaming room. Or you put all your glow stuff in there, you know? But yeah, that's the idea. We are going to have to go raid the museum to get more of the star wall because I have 2 pieces. And I cannot craft it. So that's the thing. Oh, just magical, shiny, purple, blues, pinks. I did decide with the chat that we were going to do a wood flooring to have something that wasn't all crazy colors. Because initially I was going to do that glow rock as the flooring. But I thought maybe having the wood flooring would balance out and give something for all these colors to pop off of. So that's what we're doing. How did stream goes for you guys? What were you doing? Were you doing like quests and stuff? Sorry if you already answered. I'm really bad at seeing the chat. But yeah, I've been playing a long time. I'm a little tired. Hi, Miss Sally. Sally's my cat. Come here, Sally. Come here. Who's a good girl? But yeah, this is going to be all storage. We're going to have the crafting and cooking area here as well. Because I want the outside to be able to be like greenhouse, garden, and all that, you know? So yeah, I'm excited. I'm really excited to see how it turns out. If you hear the meowing, that is definitely Sally. Hi, honey bunny. What's up? Who's a good girl? She wants me to let her snuggle in my lap so bad. Not too sure she's going around getting Ultra Ball looking things off of podiums. Oh, nice. So that sounds cool. So you guys were, you know, probably going to Dream Islands. That sounds like Dream Islands. Because there's these little podiums, and you can find Pokeballs that have cool stuff in them off those podiums. Most of the time, people do that when they're hunting legendaries. So I wonder if she was hunting legendaries. Well, thank you guys for raiding over. It's nice to have you. I try my best to see the Twitch chat. Not gonna lie, I'm primarily a YouTuber who's getting used to Twitch. I'm not the best at Twitch. But I'm glad to have you all hanging out with me. Like, seriously, I'm glad. You're exploring Pallet Town, only just realized you can go there. Oh, yeah. I gotta go to Pallet Town. The next place I need to go is actually the beach. But I do want to go to Pallet Town, too. I've only gone to the Rocky Ridges and this first area, so it's kind of... Where's the rest of my wood flooring? I gotta get more wood flooring from storage. I've already used all the wood flooring I had. Okay. Man, I think we're going to have far more Star Wall to do than I realized. So I'm almost thinking we're going to have to do the bottom 2 rows as this glowing rock, which isn't the end of the world. How do you guys feel about... Because I was thinking 1 row of the glowing stone to try to take off some of the paint on the Star Wall since we can't craft it. But I'm really thinking we need to do 2 walls of glowing stone. And now you can see the glowing stone is more of a black than a blue. But if it transitions from this glowing stone up into the Star Wall when we're walking down, I think when we walk in it looks good. I just don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about it at all. Hey, Sally, come on. Because I don't think I can craft that. Oh, you're playing Collector's Cove. Oh, nice, Jackie. I heard that I saw that game actually being mentioned on... Man, I hate to... I feel bad because I call it Twitter. I know it's supposed to be X, but I refuse to call it X. Like, no offense. That's just a stupid name. That is a stupid name. Sorry, guys, if you like that name for Twitter. I don't know what. I love the old name. It was really cool because you had the Twitter logo. Oh gosh, one of my friends saw a shirt that they thought that was a Twitter shirt. I'm like, and I still don't get why they thought it was a Twitter shirt, but they thought it was a Twitter shirt. And one of my other friends, it's a mutual friend, really likes Twitter. So like, oh, let's get this for him. And they got it for him. And I didn't look at it, right? And I get this text and they're like, why did he get me a chick magnet shirt? And I'm like, oh my gosh, he got you a chick magnet shirt? It was freaking hilarious. To this day, they have not lived that down. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, Sally is black cat. Oh, Sally, get off the coloring books. Sorry, 1 second. She's got to go to the living room again. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. Okay, I am back. Sorry, guys. I'm working on getting near the mic again. Sally is an adorable little black cat. She is a long-tail Manx domestic short fur cat. Long-tail Manx, basically, she was born with a half-length tail, so she walks around with it up in the air and wags it like a dog. It's super cute. Yeah, I agree, Trish, right? Always Twitter. You got an orange and black cat. Oh, orange cats are amazing. Multicolored cats are amazing. I also have a tortoiseshell cat named Pixel. She's a sweetie. She's a little bit older. Don't tell her that. She thinks she's young still. I do need to punch out one of these. Ah, dang it. I punched out into the open world again. Man, I have one rock from the open world with where I had to fit this. So we're literally in a tight spot. Here. Every time I punch a rock, I'm just cringing. Every rock is a cringe. We're going to have to add some more grass to the outside to disguise some of these tiles that peek through, I think. Because we're definitely going to have some tile peek through. Hello, open world. It's good to have some fresh air, I guess. Fresh air in my build for my vault. Our vault is no longer secure, guys. The vault has been breached. The vault has been breached. Urgent, urgent. Must save the vault. Okay, okay. Here we go. Let's go ahead and keep placing these. Cameras breed. Oh, it's all good. Most cats are a mix, even if they say they have a breed anyways. Mr. Kitty is... I meant to have 2 cats. I have 3, but Mr. Kitty's my old man. He's supposed to be a Russian blue and a chartreuse. Which was apparently important for the shelter to let me know because they can have health problems and behavioral problems. But I'm sure he's just some kind of something mixed. He does have behavioral problems and health problems, so maybe. But you know. Hey, for sure. Thank you for hanging out. It's good to have you. I feel you. I feel you. I definitely normally have to raid and run when I go run raids. But thank you for raiding over, guys. Y'all are amazing and appreciated. And YouTube side, thank you. Thank you. Oh, you're farming some Pokémetal. Nice, Lenny. Nice. I could have swore I put y'all to sleep. With all this construction, because I know it's a lot of construction. We're literally having to go piece by piece and punch walls out. There we go. We're going to have to fix that great outdoor problem. Because that's going to be a thing. So I'm thinking here we do 2 across with the glow rock and then we go to stars. Now there is a possibility that we just do the glow rock instead of the stars. And the reason for that is we have a good amount of the glow rock. Actually, we only have like 200 of the glow rock. We won't be able to do both rooms. I think it's a necessity that we do the stars and the glow rock combo. Because we are going to be cutting it tight even if we split it. Because it's not like I can just go get this very easily, right? Okay. So now, if we let this finish out like that. Let's escape there. Okay. So the top 3 rows would be stars. I'm going to leave this here so we can jump up. Let's go ahead and put down the rest of the floor pieces over there. And put down our railing again. Yeah, I thought I printed purple stairs. I must have just printed the black ones instead. Or maybe the ones I thought were purple were black in their lighting. Okay. Yeah, let's go out there and fix that, and let's put the last little pieces of the flooring down. Oh yeah, we don't have any flooring. Let's craft some. Okay, flooring. Man, I need to be able to craft that star flooring. Oh, we can make... Oh, iron tiling is not fully black, though. Okay, let's get the wood flooring. Let's make, like... Oh, gosh. A lot of it. 300 of it. Yeah. There we go. Thank you everyone that came over on the raid. Also, YouTube and Twitch side, you all are amazing. I think I do agree with the call that you guys made on the wood flooring for here. I think it is nice to have something that feels balanced. Because I think if we did the stone floor here, it would have not felt balanced. Okay, there we go. And especially since this is ceiling downstairs. Okay, we have one floor complete of flooring. Not the actual floor itself, but of flooring. Now, the thing is, we have to pull these out for a second to put the flooring in here. Because I am not unloading those again. I'm probably pulling out further than it needs to be, but that's okay. Because I don't want to accidentally punch these. Because accidentally punching these was a huge mistake earlier. There we go. I wish we could group pull these out. I think it would make it a lot easier. There we go. Perfect. I bet you we can dye those string lights, can't we? They're okay. We'll leave them, but I'm just imagining... Ah, Jesus, again with the punching of the frame. Again with the punching of the frame. Up and place. Okay, now rock smash. We need to hit the ground only. Very carefully. Because anything else we punch in here is very problematic. There we go. Man, doing the edge walls without wallpaper, because if we could just select the wall and be like, hey, this rock is now covered in wallpaper, that would be so incredibly helpful. But that's not how this game works. So, we do what we can with what we have. Let's see. Now we'll go in here, and let's go on over. Ah, Jesus. Okay, very carefully gonna have to rock punch that. Please don't select the frame, game. Definitely wants to select the frame. There we go. In these tight little corners, I will say it is quite hard to select what you want when you're using controller. Come on, go down. Yeah, I think that's going to be our answer when we get into the little corners. Is just corner ourselves in. Perfect. And now we can push these back. Hey, Mr. Billy. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm doing fantastic. This is a bit more of a puzzle than I thought it would be for doing our storage room. But we've got some of the walls replaced already. We're going to have to go down to the museum. I need to punch out the star walls and take them with me. We need the star walls. But I'm excited with all the progress we've been making. We're just finishing up the crafting area now. We got floors down on this floor. We ran electricity behind the walls. I think that's part of why it's taking so long is running the electricity. But it's okay. How have you been? There we go. I've been having a blast with this. Now, I do think when we come in, maybe, I'm not sure which type of accent stone we want to do under these, right? So let's close this. Because we're going to have accent stone stairs. So if we're doing the accent stone, what are we doing here? We could put a little bit more of the mermaid, but then that's going to look like it ties in. We are going to have the glowstone carrying throughout. We could put some of the glowstone right here. Because that does make a little bit of the fun come from the walls here. Or we could do the purple bricks. However, I am thinking of doing the purple bricks along here. Oh, I didn't think about this. This is actually a problem. Whatever is here comes to the outside world. It has to look okay on the outside world. So the purple bricks would not look okay there. We could do the mermaid tile out here on this wall. But we have to change what is on this wall. And it's a one-side wall dealio. So when we change the inside to the outside, it is going to change the inside and the outside on that wall. So we can't do anything too crazy or it'll look wild from the outside. Let's pick up our door pieces. Oh, took the pup to the vet and everything's good. Oh, okay, absolutely. Oh, Sally's doing good. She had to go to the living room because, lo and behold, she was misbehaving. I let her right back in because I had gone to the kitchen to I had pizza delivered, which I was really excited about. I let her back in and immediately she's like, you know what I should do? Misbehave. Immediate misbehave mode. I get it. Misbehaving is fun for cats. She's definitely having fun with it. So if we're going to replace this whole wall with the mermaid stone, I'm contemplating the mermaid stone here because it's the one that will look good on the outside without looking overdone. Because I want it to still look like it was maybe part of the wall, right? So we'd have to go one over with it here. Oh gosh, don't punch both, game. Just the one I want. Okay, I didn't think about that because we are going to have to fix that up. Okay, we're making progress. Let's come over here. And then we have to punch along the top line. Ooh, buddy. We gotta ditto punch this sucker. Good old ditto punch. Okay, now we can go across. Okay. Those top center ones are gonna be a pain in the butt. Okay, let's build up to him so we can punch him down, funnily enough. I would make this hard for myself. There we go. Oh my gosh, we punched into the ceiling further. Okay. It's definitely being a little bit mean to me trying to do what I need to do. A black ash could look good. Yeah, it could. I feel like if we go too dark, it's going to stand out from the beach vibe. Because I want this to be like country cottage with a garden, greenhouse, and beachy. So I feel like I have to make it meld between what I want for the house and the beach. But I could totally see what you're saying too. And we could always change the wall later. It's not the most pain in the butt thing to change out in this build. There's definitely more pain in the butt things to change. The only thing I'm really questioning about this mermaid wall is we used it right there and it's going to be right here. So there's two places with the mermaid wall in one area and then we don't use it again throughout the build at all. So it's a little bit concerning because we're only using it in one place, right? Well, two. We could change out what is around here for the front. Although I do think that mermaid lining and around the front is really cool. We could go and carry the stars around the front of this instead of having the mermaid lining there. Or we could find a second place to put the mermaid lining of this. It won't be a pain to change endgame. Oh, so there's something that helps later? Okay. So basically right now it's a pain in the butt to change out the walls and later less so. Okay. Okay. Man, why is the game being such a pain in the butt to us now? It's mean. It's like, hey, I hear you want to decorate a little bit before you finish the game. Let's just make it a little bit harder. You know, for funsies. Just a little shits and giggles. I'm like, oh, well, sure, yeah, that sounds great. I love it. I love it. Okay, so this is where the door will go. One over from here, one to there. Stairs down. This goes up. We have to put those rocks back in when we get up there. Okay. We could go purple lights around this instead of the mermaid. If we're doing the mermaid on the wall here. Because it's all going to be a matter of tying it together in the end. Now, there's only one way it lets us move these. It's the sad thing. So we can't change the angle. So we have to look and see if we even like the angle that they place. Okay, yeah, I do like the way they place on here. They just don't place as nicely as a floor for me. Because I would want to rotate them 90 degrees. Yeah. Ah, shoot. I don't remember 100% how I had my door. I do remember my window. Door came through here, lighting panels next to it. That came up like so. This came over here. Okay. I'm having some doubts on this look with this mermaid tile stuff. But it is nice and unique. And it does fit both the beachy and the more neutral vibe at the same time. Let's grab our door back. It's easier to build around the door, I think. I don't think it'll actually let me place the door, will it? Until I can. Maybe it will. Yeah, and then I had the bottom. And then I had the center. And then I had the top. It's easier to build around this. Yeah, for sure. Actually, this looks kind of nice with the mermaid scale around it. How are we feeling about that, guys? Now, this I know is supposed to be a top piece to those. So, other than having that window like that, we could actually run it as a top piece. Can I go up here? And rotate. So there is an option to run it as a full top piece. I don't know how I feel about that though. Of course I would make it hard to get down now. Let's add a little bricks on the ground for me to step up. I need a stepping stool, I'm short. A 24-hour stream, I wish. I work at midnight. I work at midnight. But man, I wish. I certainly wish, because I don't think we're going to be done before I go to work, guys. I think we're going to have a half-done build. I think there's no way we get done before I go to work. But yeah, no, I seriously wish. These are being so stubborn about letting me put them where I want them. The brick's not gonna be filled out there. Okay. Come on, let me jump, stupid game. Stop being mean to me. Okay, this will make my life a little bit easier. We need to fill in the bricks that I accidentally punched out. And of course. Okay. My next stream's tomorrow night. I'm going to be streaming all night. I'm going to do a 12-hour Pokopia stream tomorrow night. And then the night after that, I will be doing a 12-hour multi-game cozy stream. So we will have a Friday and a Saturday night stream, guys. So if you're excited to see the rest of the build happen, I would definitely plan to be here. There we go. Finally. Filling that. I hate it when you accidentally punch a hole into something that you did not mean to punch a hole into. It is literally the most painful thing ever to try to fix. Like, literally ever. Okay, let's sort this. We need another piece of this stone. And that'll go there. Perfect. And now we can put mermaid brick here. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with somewhat kind of semi-fire. It's a semi-fire kind of life. Man, this was killing me. I was just trying to work around the stupid brick situation being stupid. Okay, here we go. Go up, you stupid brick. There we go. Perfect. The brick is not stupid. It's amazing. It's wonderful. I'm just mean. I'm just a meanie bobini. I do have an idea, right? I feel like it involves... Oh, actually being on the punch ability. I feel like it involves punching this out. So here's my idea. Hear me out. Hear me out. It involves a little bit more mermaid to balance the front of the residence. That means if we wanted to put a light on the outside, a light would look better. Now, balancing this means we probably need to add in more stone over here, right? Because it's going to look kind of silly if we don't. So we would go here, we would go up. We would go here. We would go up. We would go here. And I would mess it up, of course. We go here. And we would kind of fill that in so we're built into the wall. And then that leaves us a bit more of the wall here to work with if we wanted lighting or something like that. Oh, I don't want to even climb that. Man, getting these last little tiles in is being mean. There we go. Oh, that's stone? Don't tell me I just did stone. I just did stone. Okay, let's tile this up so we can get up high enough to do and punch those out. We're about to have a hard time here. Game, why'd you let me do that? Okay. Okay, now let's grab another piece of stone, put it under our feet. And another one here, put it under our feet. And this should be our solution. There we go. We're going to have the front of this swapped out. I feel like I would be moving much faster if I wasn't placing things where I didn't want them, you know? So close. We have one more. And it's the hardest one of them all. Did we have it? We have it. Score. Okay, now let's punch this out. Okay. And now we can punch these out. Now, we can do some cute string lights along the top of this. We could go one higher on the mermaid rock front. No, don't punch the door. Come on. Come on. Game. Why would I want to punch my own door? We could go one taller across the front with the mermaid rock. We do have the string lights, though. We also have the gaming lights. So for the string lights, we have a couple options here. Of course it wants to do that. Not what I want to do at all. Select the string lights again. Now you can go down lower even. But I was thinking something along the lines of, oh, these are not getting hit by the power pole. Rough. We can stick a generator in the mountain right next to this. So, like so, but we have to stick a generator over in here. We have problems. La, da, 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 da. Man. And that's in the crafting area. We can stick a generator under the ground out front. Okay, let's stick a generator under the ground because our generator inside does not reach far enough. It does not reach far enough. We have a couple extra pieces of ground, so let's cover this mess while we're up here. Man, trying to stay inconspicuous is hard. Let's go ahead and punch our generator into the ground. We're gonna eat the steak. It's looking really nice. Oh, thank you, Lenny. Love the mermaid. Oh, you do? Okay, okay. You found your cotton spore. Hey, congratulations, Sailor Moon. Yes, I have issues. I have issues. I have issues, guys, and it's electrical. I have issues and it's electrical. Let's punch a hole into the ground. Sometimes you just have issues, guys. Okay, we're going to be very careful in installing the generator. Very careful installing the generator. Issues. Lots of them. Let's stick this in here. One generator and one pole. Come on. You can go. Or apparently you can't go there. Let's pick up this generator. Let's punch over a little bit. Not down, over. Trying to see. Nah. Okay, punch too high. We're 1, 2, 3. We need to be one more down to get up. Underground installation of a generator. Okay, now we're going to try to put the generator pole. Oh, come on. Let me jump, game. Generator pole here. I love how it doesn't like to let me out of the menu sometimes. That's okay. Okay, now we have the generator pole. Luckily, we accidentally punched that ceiling out because now we can get out of here via rocks. So, we're going to bring ourselves out of here. Is it not reaching? How is it not reaching? I'm so confused. Guys, why is this not reaching? We'll put it back. It should be reaching those lights, right, guys? It's not reaching. Let's try putting a rock down here. And let's try putting a generator a little higher. I'm confused. Does anyone know what they're doing more than me? Maybe try, the windows are so cute, right? Maybe try reattaching the pole. Okay. I don't mind to leave both generators if I have to. We can put a visible one if we have to. This would not be buried. We could punch into the wall here. Being very careful. Sorry guys, I'm thinking. Man. Maybe I need to put another pole. I can't see if they're on. Oh my gosh. Problems. Okay, let's unbury myself. Come on, game. Let me out. I'm stuck. Of course I would be. Okay. Okay, now I can get out? Almost. I have to punch through that too. Man, why is this one being stubborn? It worked at my house. Oh, yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to jump. Let me out. Still no light. You trying this to let you know if you learn anything? Hey, for sure. Microwave, also thank you. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I used to listen to that song all the time. Yeah, it's a good song. I'm blind, it's a good song. I'm gonna grab a bite of my pizza, I think. It's because it's not inside a house. Is that a rule? Man. I'm confused why it didn't work. Because this works at my house. Oh, come on. Now it won't let me pick it up. Maybe the generator's too low. Let's test this. Let's put the sucker right here. Obviously, we won't leave it here. But I want to test and see if it works. It works here. That's problematic. Possible idea. Let me think. I have to visualize. Okay, that goes one deep in. That's not thick enough then. Where does this go to? No, it goes immediately straight through the wall. Okay. Well, that's my answer there. Okay. Well, problematic. Definitely problematic. I'm thinking. Hey, Moms, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Guys, if you're not subscribed to the lovely Moms Gone Game, her link is in the YouTube chat. Check out her channel. We're being confuzzled. We're being confuzzled. This, lighting these external lights is kicking my butt. Hardcore kicking my butt. We could hide the pole in here, but that's where my storage, that's where my crafting section is. It's a problem for sure. I do think we do need to change the bricks that are around this. Because I feel like mermaid at the entrance and mermaid right there is a lot. I'm going to put back some stairs right now. I'm not sure if we're sticking to these stairs. This might end up being a 2-day project, guys. It might be a 2-day project. I don't know if those are the right stairs, but I'm thinking. Because these run just fine. We could... No, that doesn't work because that goes to the outside. Because we're one thin on the wall there. We could grab a generator pole. Put it here. That's a wire. It's going to be stubborn. Does that light anything? No. Maybe we just don't do the lights on the outside. We stay more inconspicuous. I thought it'd be nice, but maybe it's too much anyways. I can't believe it won't work. I've only done the first 1.5 zones. I've done this area and I went into Rocky Ridges. I went over to microwaves and I photographed a picture of the generator. And then I ground out a bunch of Pokémetal because you don't have to be late game to ground Pokémetal. And then I went to the developer island. I took a photo of a bunch of cool items and I 3D printed them. I'm only like 20% into the game. I just want a good storage room. This is problematic. I want electricity for the front porch. I want electricity for my front porch. It could be that the electricity is trying to grab from something else inside. You know what? Underground, inside. I have an idea. I don't know if it'll work. And it's probably going to be a pain in the butt for me to figure out if it works or not. Let's put our barren soil back down here. And then some stone and stuff. Oh, that's not stone. I have an idea. Because underground, we do need to run the electricity anyways. What if the electricity underground reaches, right? What if it were to reach where we're trying to get this to anyways? So we should do our underground electricity really quick and see if it reaches. Also, we need to go loot that star wall from the museum if we're going to use it. Okay, now in here we can put sand. But yeah, I'm not very far in the game at all. I just went and I took a photograph of microwaves generators so I could 3D print them. I did put up a video on grinding Pokémetal if you want to feel like you're way ahead. And I put up a video on the dev island. They're super quick if you want to put them on 3x speed or just click on the points that... I did bookmark them, chaptered them. So if you want to skip through most of the video, you don't have to actually watch it. I kind of like the idea of that lighting up now that I've tried it. But making it light up is kind of a pain. Let's close this. Okay. I think for this sidewall here, I know it's going to be a pain in the butt. I do want to swap this out before it's too much of a pain in the butt later. I think I want the purple lights around this area. So real quick, we're going to try not to punch my storage chest, because if we do, I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry on stream, guys. Literally, I will cry. Please, game, do not make me cry. We're going to be very careful, but I'm thinking I want the purple light boxes around this. That way we don't have mermaid mermaid on mermaid on mermaid. Because we're going to have the mermaid around the front door. I don't want it right here too, I think. Yeah, I think that might be the call. I think it balances it for me. Because if you go mermaid and then immediately right next to it more more mermaid, it's not the best look, you know? Hey, no. So basically what you do is dig 6 blocks down from the beach area, then use Golem and boom. Yes, you can do that. Cozy Jam. However, I have a little bit of a method that brings back way, way, way more. It brings me about 1,000 Pokémetal plus 100 rare Pokémetal per trip. Instead of going to the Ditto doll, instead of going to the Dragonite doll island and punching down the sticks and rolling around, because I did that and there's just far less of the, I need to fix that floor there anyways. There's far less of the Pokémetal there. Then if you go to the Ditto doll and you roll, you may have to reset it a couple times, but even reset it a couple times is fine. So basically you do the Ditto doll one, and you're looking for the one with the red grass and the pointy trees. You want to go into the cave. You can punch down at the beach and roll around like that, but if you go into the cave where the legendary normally is, the thing that's awesome about that is it's higher up. So you have, instead of one nice big old layer of Pokémetal, you can knock out the whole layer from where the legendary cave is, going around the whole width of the island, and then you can go down 3 or 4 times. You can literally gather for 3 or 4 hours in there, and it's amazing. So either will work, because you can time travel anyways, but I by far and away prefer going through the islands at the Ditto doll. Ooh, there we go. I think I like this better around the crafting area. But I could see going to the Dragonite, whatever you guys prefer. But you do need to get your hands on the plushie. If you do not have the plushie yet for Ditto or Dragonite, save up 5 rare Pokémetal. And then go to the Dev Island, photograph it, and 3D print it. Is that one doing its thing? It is. Yeah, I think this is better right there than the mermaid. Yep, that's better. But I got 2,700 Pokémetal. And 200 rare Pokémetal. And I've used most of it. But I only spent like 6 hours grinding. And I would have spent a lot more time if it weren't for that. It would have taken a lot more time. Yeah, I think this balances out better. And then what we'll do is we'll grab our string lights. Once I find them. Where did it go? Oh, they're right here in my bar. I'm such a dummy today. 1 and 2. And I want to do 3 across, but it won't let me with how they're on the back row, so that's okay. Yeah, I like that better. I like that better. And then around here, we are going to have to very carefully punch this out all up and around here, because this needs to be the star stuff. So the bottom 2 rows right now I have as the glow rock. The top rows I have as the stars that we get from the museum. We can change that. But what do you think? Do you guys like that around the crafting area? Let's see. Gather over 2K, so can't time. Oh wait, on cloud. I don't. Wait. Oh, you're on Cloud Island. Oh, you're the Dragonite doll and have almost 1K and 100. Maybe I just have bad luck with the Dragonite doll. My Pokémetal was far more spaced out than it was on the Ditto one. I loved the Ditto one. I can try the Dragonite one again. I just didn't. I didn't have as much luck with it, and it's probably a me thing. I guarantee it's probably a me thing. Let's put one of these lamps here for now. Let's think. We could do the lamp here for now. That doesn't look good there. I am thinking about dyeing these chests. I just don't have dyeing unlocked yet because I am so early in the game. That's a little bit better there. Okay. Now, I still don't know why we can't get these lights outside to work. It's a little bit frustrating. I wonder if it's a lack of generator power, because I tried burying outside, but let's try adding our power to the wall down here, because we do need to put power down here as well. So we're going to go back and on these anyways. Now this area that's already punched out a little bit, that is the area where our actual color wall is going to go. So this row here that I'm walking along, this is all going to be wall. So this is actually where I'm going to put the generator, and we will hide it. But yeah, I just had far better luck using the Ditto one. And almost every time I go to the Ditto one, it gives me the one I want anyways. Let's go see if that happens to hit those lights. I don't think it will. No. I have another idea. Because this wall is going to be covered anyways. Let's punch our way up for a second. So hear me out. Hear me out here. Come on, game, be nice to me. That's not up to the floor yet, so we're okay still. Okay. This is gonna be annoying. But I do want that power up there. I wish it would stop moving like that. 1, 2. There's 1, 2, 3. It'll peek through if we go up that high. Okay, so let's punch this one out. Let's try putting a generator here. And then sticking the pole up there. And see if that hits high enough to get the front porch. Because when we try to do it outside, it's not working. Oh my gosh, it's not hitting there. Could be I don't have enough energy. Haven't tried to do the underground power thing though. What do we mean not have enough energy? Do you mean like I don't have an, I'm using too many generators? Oh, let's see. Simple flooring recipe. Show me. Oh, for sure, for sure. Glad you got it. Let's see. They're pretty spaced out. Yeah, something. They're super spaced out on the Dragonite Island. When I go to the one that has the Ditto Island, they're all right up on each other, and it's like that throughout the entire floor. Is there only so much generator power you're allowed to use? Because when I put them here, it definitely works. Like, this works. I just don't want it right there. You know? I don't want it right there. Oh, man. It'll work. Because I have as many generators as we want. I can do as many generators as we want. Maybe it's just not high enough in this wall. So let's try this, because we can punch further out. Because it's not like there's anything out under here. Right? I'm trying to punch what I want to punch, and it's being stubborn. What on earth am I punching? It's literally punching through where I'm at, instead of the thing in front of my face. I just don't want to punch through the floor, right? Because we can hide anything else. Come on, let me jump, stupid game. You're being mean. Love the game, it's not stupid. I promise. I just want to get electricity to my front porch without putting the generator right there. Now, if I punch up here, it's just going to go through to daylight. No. Okay, okay. Promising. Come on. There we go. So, if we go one higher back in here... If I punch again, is this daylight? No. Okay, promising. Okay. Let's grab this extra generator from here. Let's grab the extra pole. let's try going here. Because I think we need height and to be very, very close to those lights. Because they're so high up on that wall, right? Ah. I see. We'll grab another piece of brick. Or whatever. We'll stick that in there. We'll put this here. That is 1, 2, 3 above here. Okay, so let's place another block right here. And let's place our generator here. And let's place our pole right next to it. Let's see if that reaches up there. Now, it's going to be on when we go up there, so don't assume that it's working, guys. I feel bad, because we got to take away the generator that's outside and see if it works still. Okay, so take away this. Nope. Man. What about from above? What about from above? We need to remember it's 1, 2, 3 over. 1, 2, 3 over from the vine, right? This could be our answer. For builds like to make beneath thousands. Wait, what? I'm so sorry. Only 2 stones for 10 simple flooring. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've got like 25 generators. I've got 25 generators. I was wondering how we run out of power with a bunch of generators, but that makes sense. Yeah, I got like 25. Okay, so this is above our place. Let's punch our way down. And place a generator from above and hide it in the ground. I don't know how many squares are safe to go down, so we're going to be very careful. Sorry, it's taking me a second to punch. I'm trying to be careful. These little angle spots are hard. Man, I just want to punch this other rock right above me. There we go. Finally, it's let me punch. We're going to come down to this, because it's probably just a matter of being close enough. I hope. Carrying too much stuff. I love that. We fell through the ceiling. Found the floor. Let's put a piece of ceiling back. The funny thing is we are going to actually change the ceiling out, so that's fine. Let's come here. And put a few pieces of flooring for us to jump up there. Let's go into our bag and clear out some of this stuff real quick. We'll drop... You know what? We can put those in the storage chest, actually. We'll put these away. Sorry, guys. Solving this is a bit harder than I thought it was going to be. Okay. That's fine. We can at least pick up some items now. We don't need this beach sand and stuff. I'm going to drop it in here for the moment. Actually, we are going to need some of it. Thinking. We can drop the stone. Okay. We can drop the flooring in here and pick it up in a second. And more of the stone. Okay. That's fine. Now, we can try to put our piece of flooring up here. Because the ceiling is going to be that, I'm thinking. Unless you guys really want it to be something else. So now we have a piece of ceiling. We know that that generator is like 2 blocks from those lights if we put it on top of that piece of wood. So that has to work. That has to work. Right? Like, I would think it does. Let's suck up the carrots. And now we can turn this way and punch this rock out. Because I'm going to need a place to stand to get myself out of here. There we go. So now what we do is we place the generator right here. And if this doesn't work, I don't know. Everything hates me. Okay, now we should be able to stone our way up here. And now we can fill this in with grass. Well, actually a piece of stone too. Because we need to come through this area and not have it overlap out. So now we just put the grass back. And we hope to goodness that that did what we need. One. I'm hoping those lights are on. Those lights had better be on. Watch me hate them in the end. Hey, we got lights. We did it. We did it. Yes. Okay, so coming from the ceiling above is our answer. Now, the only problem is they are not very even. We should maybe take off a piece on this side. And I gotta try to select it up there. Oh, look, look, look. It disconnects the end if you do that. So you gotta re-put the piece on. Okay, so let's fix this. That's a small thing. That's fine. So now we need to select that. And then we'll grab an end piece and put it back on. That was driving me bonkers, guys. There we go. And it goes over both sides of the door. Okay. How do we feel? Are we feeling it, guys? Because if we hate it, I feel real sad. If we hate it, I feel real sad, not gonna lie. We have a Pokeball lamp that we could stick out here, too. I don't know how I feel about it out here, though. It does light up. There's off, there's on. And then we also have an option for some other lights, if I can find them. I'm sure these have to be dyeable eventually. So like there and there, so we can find the place at night. I don't know how I feel about the Pokeball light. I do feel like I want something here. I kind of want that window there, but we would have to be one more wide on this side. And I just don't know about that. We can test it. So here's the test to see if it looks stupid or good. We'll try these out because it may be amazing. It may be like the best idea I've had ever for the symmetry of the front of the entrance here. Because it can come out from the side. It doesn't have to not come out from the side. I kind of prefer there be some stone or something back there or the grass connect to it. So we could have the grass connect there and then we could have some more of the stone wall come out. And if you guys hate it, let me know. I don't have the stone wall there right now. But then the idea would be this. I didn't mean to do that. So we could have the symmetry of the window, right? Like so. I feel like we do need some more of the stone that I dropped in the ground in there. I feel it looks better with the symmetry. A potted plant would be nice. I definitely would like potted plants and things like that. I definitely would like that. So I do plan on adding a whole bunch of plants and everything like that. You like it? Okay. I think I like it too. I do think we punch out this piece of sand and it becomes a piece of this white rock. And we could do another flooring leading into this, but right now I kind of like the idea that's feeling natural and connected to the stone. And then over here, what we could do is we could carry the white rock up to there and then bring it down here where it's connected in to the grass. I almost think what we do here is we punch the grass very carefully. Oh my gosh, that's always scary. I think we carry out the white rock further into the grass. Like so. Then it looks like it's built in that way, right? It looks like we didn't just like shove this over here. Let's punch this grass. And that one. It's kind of definitely an angle there. Because Kind of definitely an angle there. One of the cool things is it would be impromptu stairs if we carried it over. But if we do that, it feels like it's kind of just a whole built-in feature. Okay. I'm liking that. We are going to have fencing that goes along here, by the way. We haven't even begun to work on this yard. It is going to be fencing, and it's going to have fencing all along here, and this is going to be a whole garden thing. Man, we've only got an hour left, guys. We've only got an hour left. We still have to replace the ceiling with the floor. What I'll do is the ceiling up here and the flooring downstairs, I'll replace myself. It's going to be this dark wood. I'll do that off stream so we can focus on other stuff on stream. Let's finish running the electricity downstairs. Now that we know that we have that solved. We'll take this out of here because we know this is doing nothing. It is not reaching. So we'll definitely take this out. I don't know if we care about filling this in. So we'll just fill in the hole that is that area. And we have to go one further out each way to be able to hide these. Which will be okay. It'll be okay. We got this. Man, that was a puzzle. Who else is glad we solved that? I was very confused. Confuzzled? I was confused. That was one mean little puzzle. Okay, so we gotta go one further out every which way. There we go. Thank goodness I printed 25 generators. Because that was going to be a pain in the butt. I'll tell you what. There we go. Let's get these. Planning what you want to punch is a lot harder than just punching anything. And the thing that sucks is we're going to replace all the walls down here. After we're done running the electrical, let's go to the museum so I can get the star walls. Because I want to do at least one of the walls with you all on stream. And what I can do, since it's going to be so much busy work, is I can complete the flooring and the walls off of stream once I show you what the plan is. Because then we can finish out the rest of the room on the next stream. Next stream's going to be 12 hours, but we're going to be doing a lot in that stream. I want to unlock 2 areas. And I want to unlock the dyeing of materials. And I want to go into Pallet Town. So I want to go to the beach in Pallet Town next stream. We're carrying too much stuff. That's a problem. I think it's going to be good, guys. I think it's going to be good. Yeah. Because I think me trying to finish out all the floors with you guys on stream is a bit much. I think it's going to take half of the stream. And, well, we only have an hour left. I think it'd take all the time. Well, we can just make this progress real quick. There we go. We're going to get it done. Luckily, I cooked a bunch of food for this project. I already spent like a good 3 hours digging these holes to begin with. Okay, let's grab a piece of sand. Stick it back in that wall hole. Okay, now we can start double wide punching. And my food wore off. Let's go head over here and eat. Man, there's so much cool stuff I want to put in here. It's just taking forever. I wanted to unlock the dyeing tonight. How long do you think it would take to unlock the dyeing if we were going to go do that now? Because I can't dye the chest or place them back down dyed until I go do that. And that's not something I can do off stream. Do you guys think I could go unlock the... I've never been to the beach area yet. Do you think I could unlock the dyeing at the beach area in the next 40 minutes? 30 to 40 minutes. There they are. So we're actually going to grab the poles and we're going to put them at the corners instead. There's one. Now we're going to punch through on this side. Possibly just focus on that quest line. Okay. Okay. Is it easy to find his quest when we get over there? Because I've never been over there. If it's not, we'll work on it tomorrow, and I'll just be without dying today. Because you guys did say I can make like well, because I'm not going to move the storage in here until we're done anyways. So we know the plan for the chest. You all know the plan for the chest. So we'll just unlock dying tomorrow then. Now the all-night Pokopia stream is going to be at least 12 hours. So I'm going to post that up. The multi-game cozy stream will be the next day. So it will happen still. But the all-night Pokopia stream, if you guys want to be here for it, it might be more than 12 hours. If it is, it'll have to be 2 parts of stream. Because we have a lot to get done that I want to work on. And I do want to finish decking out this room and dyeing the storage chest and all that we need to do. It's being stubborn. There we go. And now over here, what we'll do is this. We'll grab the generator. Middle of the wall. Where is that lining up to? That's about here. Which is about behind here. Okay, perfect. And now what we do is we take the generator poles to go there. And to there. And to here. It's going to be stubborn. It's trying to grab the one that's underneath my house. And to here. What is that doing? Okay, now that there's a pole there, let's try that again. That was not so smooth for a second. It keeps trying to grab the one from my house that is over there. Let's grab this and then replace it. Oh, this one doesn't have a generator pole next to it. No wonder it's so weird. We'll pick up these two. And if we need to get back in here, we can put another generator. But I'm hoping one in each corner will be fine. Now let's grab the generator itself. Okay, let's grab the pole itself, apparently. Okay, let's place the pole first. And let's put a generator next to the pole. And now that we've done that, let's grab this pole again. All the pole grabbing. It's an entirely different type of stream than I planned. And then grab this generator, place it back down. I mean, they don't have to be connected at every single corner. They'll still loop all the way around, right? Because there's 1, 2. Yeah, they loop all the way around. Do you guys think this is enough generators for the basement? Tomorrow would be better for that quest? Okay. Okay. We'll do it. We'll do it. Okay, so we've run electric to the basement. We're also going to have to go around here and place the walls. I do have to empty my bags of some stuff. So for while we're working, I'm going to put this chest here. It's actually kind of a nice place for a chest in general. So what can I put in here? Oh my gosh. Let's take out things like the stone and dirt and stuff that we just dug up. There we go. Man, this has been this is a doozy of a project. I did not realize how big our project was. It's a big one. It's a big one. It's definitely a big one. I think that's all the mysterious stone we're using out here because we were just using that one little section. Okay, that's a little bit better. Let's grab these and put that there. We may use more of the mermaid stone. Okay. Okay. We accidentally picked up a carrot. Can we just eat the carrot? Is that possible to just eat the carrot? No, because apparently my PP is full. I love this. Okay, let's just pick up the stuff off the ground up here real quick and put it in the chest. I think our best bet is to go down to the museum and punch out those star walls if we are going star walls upstairs. And imagine down here, we're going to have the hardwood flooring that we have upstairs. It is our ceiling. That way our flooring and our ceiling isn't different. Since we're doing such bold colors on the walls and stuff, I think it'll work out. I'm incredibly excited to see how this turns out because I thought it'd be a half a stream project. I think this is going to be, gosh darn, a 10-hour project by the time all is said and done, with all the electric that we're running into it and all the lights and all the fancy stuff. And I want to activate the lasers as well for the motion activated lasers. Okay. There we go. We have electricity to the bottom and above. I will fix that hole. The ceiling and the floor, ceiling up here and down there, I will fill with the wood flooring. Let's go down to the museum and deal with that. I'm going to need the event section to be over for a little bit because there's a vendor Pokemon that I want to sell to, but he's not spawning. So I have like all these extra stones and stuff that I want to just vendor. I just keep dropping on the ground. And on the Dream Islands, that's not a problem, right? But on these, it's a little bit more rough. Oh, why are you not going over? It should be Y, right? Okay, it's working. We'll send those over. Okay, the copper ore we'll send over. Oh my goodness. It'll work out in the end, but man, it's a huge project. And what I can do is I can also grind some more Pokémetal off stream since we use the vast majority of our Pokémetal. This is like all we have left, guys, out of 2,700. It's okay, guys. Okay. I cannot believe we have the porch lit up finally. I'm just grateful for that. And we don't have any electric poles showing. Well, once we cover the walls. Okay. I do need thoughts and opinions before we go punch out this star wall. Do we like the glowy rock, which is this stuff on the bottom, with the star wall on top? Because I don't think there's enough star wall for us to completely do the walls. So my idea was to have glowy wall on the bottom. We are going to have storage chests stacked too high along the whole back. And then we're going to have 2 rows of 10 large storage chests here and across here. And they're going to have glowy purple bricks across the top of them with little signs on them. So it's definitely going to be a thing. Okay. Yeah, because basically the only thing I'm worried about, and it's probably just me noticing it, is you see the glowy rock is more black, and then the star wall is more blue. If we have enough to star wall this entire left and right wall of the basement and the upstairs, we can do all star wall. Maybe alternate so it blends. I don't know how that would look. We can try it. Let's punch out this wall to get up there. Because I think if we alternate it, I might like it even less. But I'm game to try it because I'm not setting anything for the walls yet. Except I know I really like one of these two. The glowy rock makes me feel more like I'm in a cave, which is problematic. Because I don't necessarily like that. But I do like the glow that it has. Let's try this on top of there. Let's try that one there. It would be stubborn, wouldn't it? It's okay. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It almost looks like meteors and stars. Yeah, it's very blue and black. It's like if I got punched and I was trying to heal a bruise. Okay. Let's go. Maybe there's enough star wall in there. So star wall, we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 by 6. 48 plus probably 60, 100 and something. And if we want to do this who side walls down here, we're probably looking at needing like 240 star wall. If we're just doing the sides. Because we're going to look at something different for the front walls and back walls. Let's go see what we can do. Let's go see what we can do. I'll take us over to the station. Actually, let me look at my bag. That's interesting. Let's place down a chest of all the pieces of stuff we're working with here for the walls. So I'm not going with a full bag. Okay, the star walls can go in, the glowing stone, the flooring and stuff. This is going to be like my wall stuff. Let's put also our generator pieces in here as well. There we go. Now we have a little bit more space to work with, and our lights. And possibly these. Okay, perfect. Oh, you know what I didn't think about putting at the entrance? Instead of the candles I had before, these. We will need to bring a fire Pokemon to light them. But those are the really cute Litwick candles, so they'll have a blue glow to them. Okay, now let's go over there to Rocky Ridges. Oh my goodness. My neck. You know when you like lean your neck to the side and it just cracks? Almost if like you went to the chiropractor. My neck totally just did that. Full on crunch. Also, Marcella, thank you for the potted plant idea. Thank you. Also, we almost got 100 likes on the stream tonight. Not bad for a weeknight stream. Oh. So seriously, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh yeah, they want us to finish this thing. The Poke Center's done building, and they want us to have like a party. We need to do that next stream too. So just ignore that the Poke Center's done. It's fine, just ignore that. Okay, let's go for a train ride. I love that we're riding on the middle cart of those. Here we go. Whoa. Volcarona's here. Say what? Let's invite Volcarona in. Is that Volcarona? It's gotta be, right? Hey, stop flying so high. I'm trying to talk to you. It is. It's Volcarona. Hey! Nice to meet your acquaintance. What a nostalgic look you have there. Oh, my. You are very dapper, Volcarona. I always wanted to be friends with a human. Okay, okay. Oh, dang. So apparently last time they tried it was depressing. To be honest, there's nothing I can do about it. Hmm. Never mind my musing. I'd love to become friends with you instead. Okay. There is. There is, yeah. There's train tracks and little cars. You can rebuild it. I rebuilt that stretch. There's several more stretches I need to rebuild. You can also build these anywhere you want to build them. And it's very easy to go up hills and stuff. So I eventually do want to remodel this museum. But I feel bad. We're about to strip the star room of all the star walls. Unless we have a better idea for what we want to do in the walls in that room. So speak now or hold your peace, guys. That's not the star room. This is the star room. So basically, this is really cool, but I don't know how to craft these walls yet. So if we take these, this room doesn't have these walls. I don't know if we will ever be able to craft these or if this is all we get. So that's where we're at on this. Before we do this, I'm grabbing another bite of my pizza, so you guys have a second. I don't think they can. I haven't seen them use it. It would be nice if they could. The wall is very pretty. And I was thinking if we restore this room, it'll be super cool. So what would you guys do? Would you leave the wall in here? Or would you take it for the storage room? Would you leave the wall in here so you can have a pretty astral room in the museum one day? Or would you take the wall? While we're down here, Oh, you know what? Maybe, I wonder if we can 3D print this. I didn't think about that. I wonder how much it would do. Starry Sky Wall. Let's go see how much it costs to 3D print. If it's 1 per 1, that sucks. If it's 1 per 10, we might be saved. Let's go down here and check out the carpet. Because there is a carpet room that is somewhere. Over in here. Okay, let's, because if it prints this several, we could be saved. Woven carpeting. Does this alternate on its own when we place this? Let's see if I punch it. Oh, it's a 2x piece? Maybe it alternates on its own. Okay. Let's go try printing. 3D printing run. Until I knew for sure I could craft the wall, I'd leave it until I found some other place. I know, right? You just did the plant quest. There are 18 different colors. Oh, the paint. And it didn't take long at all. Oh, nice, Brittany. Very nice. So, basically, we could do that at the beginning of next stream. And then, we would be able to dye the stuff in the room that we need to. And we would still have time to decorate and all that. And work on doing everything else in the area. Thank you, Brittany. Let's go back to Withered Wasteland. I'm excited. Man, this pizza is a lot of garlic. It's been a long time since I had Domino's pizza. Like, a long time. I'm over here chugging Protein 2.0, which is just a fruit protein drink. And bottled water. Alternate with garlicky pizza. Hey, 7 away from 100. We're almost there, guys. We're almost to the goal. I know it's a lofty goal for a night stream. Question. You guys seem to know everything. How the heck do we replace these gosh darn windows? I want a different, like, thing on it. Do we have... Because I saw some really cool windows in the houses we toured on the Dev Island. And those windows I have are ugly. You start collecting berries? I do have some berries. I can collect more. I've been going around and obsessively collecting them. But I have been cooking with them. Hey, man. This is starting to look like a thing. Oh, 3D printing. I'm such a dork. We also need a fire Pokemon to light our candle. So we may have to pull Charmander off his chores of processing all the ingots. Oh, is he done? We do need the ingots. He is not done. Did we reboot and he stopped doing it? Bruh. Thanks. Oh, we got 86 here. That's the one thing, is sometimes they just stop processing them. I keep thinking that's actually Dragonite. That's a real nice plushie. Okay, let's see just how many of the walls it gives us when we 3D print. How many copies? Is it a 1 for 1? Okay, let's just make like 10 pieces first to test. Oh my gosh. 10 ingots makes 10 blocks. You know what? It'll take me like an hour to grind 240 more ingots. We're gonna do it. We're gonna print 250 Starry Sky Wall for 250 ingots. And I will just do some grinding. We're gonna spend... Oh shit, this is expensive. Oh man, that hurt. I feel like I got kicked in the balls. I don't even have any. Oh my gosh. Janelle, welcome. Thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you. You're amazing. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy the emojis. If you like, Discord is there for you. If you like oh gosh, the member chat thing. Oh man, that hurt. It hurt. 250 for the walls, guys. It hurt. Oh man. We got 250 blocks of Starry Sky Wall. And we're gonna flex on other people's storage rooms. We're gonna flex so big. We're definitely gonna flex. Like, we spend 2 hours a day in the gym lifting. Like, this storage room lifts, bruh. It lifts. Oh god, that hurt. That hurt. It's okay. Eventually it won't feel like that much. Now we can use this for other areas around here that we need to, like accents and stuff. Instead of just this. That hurt. That hurt. That hurt big time. Oh my gosh. I can rebuild the room. And that means we can print more Starry Sky Wall for restoring the museum later. So it is worth it. Let's be very careful punching this out. So this is going to be all Starry Sky Wall. So that is going to be amazing. That was definitely worth it. And we know we can 3D print the flooring now. Because I've had tons of people ask me how they can get more of that because we can't craft it. And it didn't occur to me to tell them 3D print it. It didn't occur to me to tell them. Now this back column I am gonna, because that's not seen. I don't want to waste 6 extra bricks of our starry sky wall on that little corner. So we are gonna put in this back corner of this mess this stuff. Anywhere that's like might have a peak of color coming through that we don't necessarily want to get out. Thank you so much for the support, by the way. You're amazing. Hello. How are you doing? Are you getting to play any tonight? I'm having a blast. Like, it's been insane. There we go. This is going to be so good. We're going to get to see our Starry Sky Wall in here, and everyone's going to be like, oh, you destroyed your museum? I'm like, actually, no. And they're like, what? This is going to be so pretty in our storage room. Because, man, I wasn't feeling the mix of the colors on this thing. I wasn't, to be honest. And that's okay. Oh, shoot. We got to punch all the way up on the ceiling. I forgot. Okay, let's think how we're going to do this. Like so. Yeah, like so. And then we're going to have to go over. So we'll need to go ahead and place this floor here for now. So we can get up to where we need to go. And we'll take that one piece out of the corner in just a second. Actually, what we could do is this. Let's punch that out. We're going to be extremely cautious with our Starry Sky Wall. Not even going to lie. We're going to be so cautious with it. There we go. Any place that we can put this instead, we will hide it. Okay, now we gotta punch our way up. Without breaking our glass. Oh, we can hit the ceiling above it. Perfect. Okay. That means we need to turn around and hit this one right there. Thank you guys for hanging out through the tedium that is the infrastructure of our storage room. We will have the most amazing storage room ever, and being able to have the Starry Sky Walls in here just feels right. Because I wanted this to be like astral, magical, gaming type glow, you know? And I want to have like lots of plants and purples and stars. So being able to have our walls like that is good. And I'll definitely grab more ingots. I'll farm more just in case we end up needing more wall. Because the 250 was a guesstimate. For what we're going to need. It was a guesstimate. Make sure I have berries and crops tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, definitely. I can do that. I can do that. What's great about my work is on my breaks I can play since I work from home. So I'll definitely be able to make some make it work moments. Man, this is stubborn about wanting to go up there. Got it. Got it. Definitely got it. Okay, perfect. Let's grab these. Man, we have electricity run to this whole place, including the back porch. I'm incredibly excited about that. Y'all don't even know. You don't even know. There we go. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Because if we can at least finish these upstairs walls before I go to work tonight, that would be a fantastic way to end out stream. There we go. That was totally worth 3D printing those, by the way. So if any of y'all are thinking about that, definitely worth it. Before we get too placed on that, let's punch these out a little bit. Yeah. Because filling this out while we can here is going to be a lot easier than not. Than doing it later. Ah, shoot. That hits the outside world. We'll have to fix the outside again a little bit because we're going to have starry wall punching out if we don't. Ew, why am I falling? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Man, that was expensive, guys. That was big expensive. Then Pokopia theories don't have a Switch. Oh no! Trying to work that be over for one. I hope you get one soon. You should tell him that the stream chat that you're watching says that it's really a wise decision. A very wise decision. It's a great long-term financial investment. Because if you have a Switch, you're spending less on outside entertainment, you know? It's a balance. It's a balance. And it's a really good game. And, you know, when you have a game that's going to pull you in for as many hours as this is, you spend less money on other games. Yeah. I'm a bad influence. Either that or I'm a very good influence. But either way, it'll be fine. What did I punch? Was that my generator? One utility pole. Yeah. Let's just say my aim isn't always the best. Utility pole. It's kind of hard to see where I'm putting it. There we go. We're reconnected. I'm going to cross my fingers and sounds reasonable to you, right? Exactly. See, the chat says it's reasonable too. Welcome. To Barb is a bad influence. Hope you enjoy. Good to have you. Good to have you. As I have struggled for hours on getting this infrastructure for my, what is going to be amazing. I'm so incredibly excited for storage room setup. And one of the things that I think is going to be super cool is the wall is going to carry full height down to the next floor this way. So we are going to have all of this that is the star wall that carries down. So one thing that's really good as well we're here is to go ahead and punch these down. Our food wore off. Man, it takes me so much food to punch these walls out. This is going to suck because I've been having to use so much of the food. Hey, Frosty, how are you doing? It's going good. We've run electricity through all the walls. Microwave was nice enough to let me take photos of their generators because I've only done the main zone and Rocky Ridges, right? So I've been digging into this. We just printed 250 star wall. It cost one regular Pokémetal ingot each. We're building this storage room. It's gonna be my vault. My storage Poké Vault. What's Ditto's dex number? 132? I don't know. If there's a Fallout vault that's 132, I don't want to actually name after a Fallout vault. But I was thinking I can name it after Ditto's Pokédex number and call it like, if it's 132, then Vault 132. But I would have to look at the Fallout vaults to make sure it doesn't correspond. How'd you get all those ingots? Oh, I put up a video. But if you don't feel like watching a video, you can go to either the Dragonite Dolls Island, Dream Island, and punch down 6 levels into the sand right before you get to this glowy glass looking stuff. And then just roll out all around down there and you'll get a bunch of it. Or what I like better is I go to the island that you can get off of Ditto. But you don't always get the right island off of the Ditto one. The Ditto one, you want the island with the green grass and the pointy trees. And then you go into the cave where you hunt for the legendary. You look for the glowing, like rock dot things on the ground. You punch that and that is your Pokémetal. But when you find the first one highest up in the cave, you start rolling out that entire level. And you can go full length of the island. And once you've done that, go down another 2 to 3 squares, repeat, go down 2 to 3 squares, repeat, go down. I like the island with the Ditto better because you can roll out the whole island over and over. It's pretty cool. That's how I did too. Yeah. Yeah, so those dream islands can spawn legendaries in the caves. So every time you go to one, check the caves. I haven't got one yet, but there's a YouTuber, I forget his name, that I saw get one when he was giving his guide on those islands. I saw him get one. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. There we go. Time to put some more star wall in here. But yeah, we ran the electricity through the walls. and that was pretty exciting. I have spent 2,700 Pokémetal. I'm officially poor on Pokémetal again, and I've spent 190 rare Pokémetal. So this has been a expensive build, but it's gonna be very nice. It's gonna be one of those builds I can be like, hey, look at this. Don't ask how much Pokémetal it cost. And I'll go cry in a corner. It's okay. It was only 6 hours worth of grinding in Pokémetal. But yeah. It's been incredibly exciting. Don't worry, we'll fix that outside. We'll block that rock spot because it's not supposed to look like this. It's supposed to be stone in that corner. But we'll have a make it work moment. I think we'll go along here and kind of back up with this thing. That might be a little bit easier than what I'm doing. Yeah, that's good. How are you doing? I've been having a blast. I need to go into other zones because I really did want to run electricity through the walls, but I didn't want to go into next zones yet. Next stream tomorrow, I'm going to do all night. I'm going to try to unlock the item dying. So that's going to be real exciting. That's going to be real exciting. Oh man, this star wall is going to be legit. And I didn't even have to tear up my museum star wall because I just 3D printed it. Need a rare one for the printer, right? The printer uses rare and non-rare. It just depends on the item. So these star walls took the regular. Hey, Michael, thank you for the subscribe. Thank you for the subscribe. It's good to have you. Definitely good to have you. It just depends on what you're printing. Depends on what you're printing. Let's go from this side. It's easier for me to think. I'm going this direction. Am I on the star wall? I am. This is going to be a good judge for me on how much Pokémetal I need to grind out for tomorrow. Because I purchased 250 of these at a Pokémetal each. So if it takes all 250 to do the upper room, I'm going to have to grind a bit more than I thought I was going to have to. Which isn't bad. There we go. Why am I clicking it wrong? But I'm incredibly excited. But yeah, some things take the regular, some things take the rare. Enough things take the rare that regular that I spent 2,700 of them. But to be fair, I needed to print those glowing purple bricks, and I needed to print 250 of these, and a lot of things. Man, I keep missing the one I want to do. But I think it's worth it, because now we get to have the wall I wanted in here, and I think it's the right look. Oh man, this is taking so many. We're almost through our first stack of 100, guys. So I am going to need to probably grind out another 300 Pokémetal worth of just these walls, for just these walls. But I think it'll be worth it. Half a grand in Pokémetal for pretty walls. I think that's worth it, right? This is going to be so nice. And there's something just kind of calming about knowing that we have electricity hidden behind these star sky walls. How am I going to get back up there to do those last little pieces? I did not think that out very well. Yeah, I did that to myself. Let's punch these up and get over there again. Totally did it to myself. There's a room in the rocky place that has a bunch of these walls. Yeah, do you mean in the museum? Because I thought about tearing it down, but I think I want to restore the museum, and I think I want to restore the star room. So I opted to spend my Pokémetal instead. Okay, I do think I want to restore the museum. I fell. But yeah, I think I want to restore the museum. There we go. And I know everyone's going to assume that I got these via tearing down that room, but I do think restoring that would be really cool, because you have all the star stuff in there. So I think tearing it down would be a shame. Yeah, I think tearing it down would be a real shame. Maybe I'm just a weirdo. I don't know. Who all's going to restore their museum, guys? Jump, Ditto. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Come on, go tall. Because I think restoring it could be nice. You are going to? Okay, so I'm not crazy for wanting to do that, am I? She didn't want to walk through there with a block in her mouth, which I get. It's a block-sized space. Let's move that up. There we go. And put it there. Perfect. We've almost got the wall filled out. Move it up. And then put it there. We're going to have one wall done so far. Oh my gosh, this has been a journey and a half, let me tell you. I'll tell you what. But we have electricity. I was expecting to have to build this with candles, guys. So thank you again for helping me with that, guys. Like, seriously. We have to fix that hole in the wall. Let's go over here. It's going to be the most insane storage vault ever. Here's our problem. Here's our problem, child. Yep. Do I have any stone on me? I do. Okay, we gotta build up to where I can climb up there. Stick that there. Yeah, now we have a big awkward wall here. But we could place something along here, like garden fence, and then maybe put some art in the wall or something. We could do maybe like a garden table here, and then some wall hangings up there. We'll have to solve that later because it's kind of ugly right there. But look. This is how my front porch looks for my storage. Oh my gosh. This is just the storage. This is the house. I've been going to the dev island and 3D printing a ton of stuff. So I've got a ton of cool stuff. I did run electricity underground to the house too. So we do have some generators back underneath here. So we do have electricity for the house also. I hope it covers both floors with electricity. I printed the gaming setup that they have on the dev island and everything. Oh, I gotta mute the mic for 1 sec. Sorry, guys. Okay, apologies. I'm back. Man, that was the right call. That's gonna look real good. Now, trying to do the ceilings in the wood is going to suck tonight, I will say, because I have to manage to knock out all those ceilings and put the wood up there. Man, I wish there was an easier way to do that. You guys said maybe try the mouse controls, right? Is it easier to do ceilings with mouse controls? Let's go ahead and very carefully get myself some scaffolding up to here. Maybe we should leave the scaffolding out for when we work in the ceiling. Not gonna lie. That could be beneficial. Because we are gonna have to punch out the whole ceiling to make it wood. That's gonna be a doohickey. That's gonna be a deal. I'm trying not to punch my lights. Because this is also gonna be the star stuff. There we go. I think it's gonna be real nice over there. Might be a pain in the butt, but it's worth it. I just broke my glass. Okay, we'll put that back in a second. Let's see if we can get that higher up punch and I can jump over and punch my way down instead of breaking the glass. I think that'll be a little bit easier. That's a little bit hard. Okay, let's fall instead. That's doable. But yeah, this is all going to be storage. I have 94 storage chests in my bag and like 15 storage chests over there. This is going to be over 100 storage area. It's going to be a whole vault. Basically, I don't want to deal with storage again after this. Unless we make a storage area in another area, you know? Oh, I punched the outside wall out. I love that. It's so close. It's so close. I punched that, and it had our wall frame on it. I love that for us. It may have also had our string light. Okay, at least it was only like 3 things that got broken in that mess. Okay, let's close the door for a second and fix this. At least we didn't punch the chest out, because that's a little bit harder. That's a little bit harder to fix. Okay, the lights that we punched out need to go back. It needs to also go up here. Perfect. And now we can do our star wall. And there. And let's climb over here. Yeah, doing these little tucked around corners is hard. There we go. Now we still have to punch this out, so let's place some more rock for our scaffold. I should probably do something easier to break than rock for the scaffold. It's okay. We'll just eat food to break it. And again, this is temporary rock, guys, so don't worry, I'm not crazy. I'm just making it easier to navigate up here. Because I am going to have to figure out how to get this entire ceiling done. There we go. Love to have you visit your pallet town sometime. Oh, for sure, for sure. I'd love to see it. I would love to see it. How's your pallet town coming along? I take it you're decorating pallet town. I almost punched that too. That hurt. We've almost got the hard area done up here, guys. There we go. I've only got to visit the dev island and then microwaves. And microwave let me photograph some really cool stuff, including the generator that we needed. So, like legit. There we go. Oh, dang. That's going to look real nice. Let's finish out this wall before we have to find someone to raid. Oh, wow. Wait. Wow. I don't think we have enough to finish it. Oh, we have 140 left. I lied. We probably have enough to finish this wall. We're going to have to grind out so much more to finish the next floor, though, guys. So I will grind some Pokémetal off stream. Tomorrow's all-night stream will be a legit all-night stream. I'm thinking maybe 9:30 to 9:30 or 10:30 to 10:30 Eastern. I don't know if you guys have a preference. But the goal will be to finish the storage room and to finally go over to the beach area so we can get the customization for painting. Dyeing things, yeah? Hey, Classy, how are you doing? It's good to see you guys. If you're not subscribed to Lovely Classy Cozy Gamer, and I don't remember if I said for Frosty, check out Frosty's link too. Their links are in the YouTube chat. They are amazing, wonderful YouTubers. Definitely worth the subscribe and checking out their stuff. Yes, because I love the online aspect of it. Oh, yeah, for sure. I need to check out Pallet Town. I haven't been there yet. So I think next stream I'll probably be checking out Pallet Town. Ignore all the rocks that I'm building up here. For anyone who wasn't here earlier, we're just scaffolding to get to some of the harder to get to areas for me while I'm building this. We are definitely building out some cool stuff here, which I'm super excited for. We ran electricity through all the walls, and we're going to be doing a magical vault, a magical storage vault, which I'm super excited for. There we go. Can I go 3 up at a time here? I'm going to have to fix that outside wall situation because it's definitely going to have some stars sticking out. Our magic was too strong to contain. There we go. It was definitely too strong to contain. There we go. That's a little bit better. The up arrow is your friend. It's nice to play multiplayer. I'm still trying to figure out how to wake up Snorlax. Oh, I haven't even got to see the Snorlax yet. I hope you're having fun trying to wake up Snorlax. I've only been in this first area, and I've been to the Rocky Ridges. My Pokemon Center for Rocky Ridges is complete. If I just go tell them to complete it, I gotta finish the quest out there. I still have to go to Pallet Town. I still have to go to the beach. I still have to go to the other area. I've been doing a lot of gathering and stuff, and a lot of Pokémetal grinding. I ground out like 2,700 Pokémetal to work on the storage room. It's been a thing. But that's really cool. I like how they did the multiplayer on this, so we can just give each other a code, and it's really easy to, dang it, find each other's islands. I love that I am just like falling every time I get a chance. Okay, we can get all the way to the ceiling this way. Oh, nice. I got the block there. I didn't think I would. There's one, and then there it is. Got it. Oh, wow, guys. This is going to be so good. This is going to be so good. So ignore the scaffolding all being right here. I'm going to put our picture frame back over here. This is going to be so good. We're going to dye the storage chest. So I'm tempted not to put the storage chest back out right now because I need to unlock the dyeing tomorrow. Let me find my photo frame. Because I accidentally punched it off the wall. Go me. Come on, jump, little lady. Jump. Oh, it didn't punch the string lights. That was nice. It's going to be so stubborn, isn't it? There we go. Okay, awesome. So now our crafting area is set up for the little signs. We have the upstairs walls done. Tonight, I'm going to have to punch out the ceilings and make these all wood. We got to go put the piece of wall I accidentally punched from my front wall back. There we go. Let's put this back in here. That's going to be actually hard to do, isn't it? Let's close that door. Let's try from this corner. Almost. Man, why did I pick such a hard place to break the wall out at? Let's close that. Okay, let's try now. Perfect. Okay, our wall is back. So I want to do some faux windows in here, guys. So like these. But I want it to look like we actually have windows and light. When we put the storage down, what it's going to be is... I still don't know what this accent wall is going to be. Do we want to carry the mermaid wall over on that? Because I could carry the mermaid wall accent down. And then that would be a cool accent to carry downstairs. So the idea for the storage chest on the back is we're going to go sideways. So we're going to go sideways and across. And I can pick these up in a bit. But we're going to double stack them. And then we're going to put signs above them. There we go. In the middle, the middle one is going to turn horizontal, so I will fix that in just a second. It's going to be stubborn, isn't it? Of course it is. Okay, stay rotated. Don't stay rotated. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These two will come out. And then what we do is this. Because I do want to dye these, right? This one needs to rotate. Like so. So we have the white facing in. And the plan is to dye those. But then also we're going to come across here. And we're going to place these here. Because you can press the left trigger to access top or bottom. So that's going to double the storage in that row. With still letting us see some of the cool back purple wall. Right there. And then we're going to run 5 across storage on the next rows. You know, I kind of like the idea of taking this one out. Where'd our Pokeball go? Then we could put the Pokeballs over here, which I think would look cool. So we could put our Pokeball storage there. I don't know. Does that look like a monster with 2 eyeballs and a mouth? That might look like a monster. I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? Does it look like a monster? And then we're going to go across here. 4 and 5. I don't have the dyeing unlocked yet, so I can't say for surezies, because I want to see the colors. But I'm going to have to pick up all these and go dye them if I want to have access to the most dye, apparently. Is that 2 bricks? That is 2. I accidentally put these 3 bricks up. Pardon. It'll be easier if you have your chest in the bag. Oh, yeah. I'm definitely going to take them. I'm definitely going to take them with me. I heard it is easier. I want to see, now that we have the walls, I want to see what it looks like with the purple bricks where I want to put them. With the signs. And I know I'm going to have to tear this all down again. It's fine. It's fine, because I don't think we're going to make any more true progress of stuff that can stay progressed until tomorrow's stream, for what I'm thinking. So, what I am thinking is this. Where are my purple bricks at? Oh, I put them away, didn't I? Imagine another 2 spaces up, another row like this, because I'm likely going to have to pick these all up. So, we need our purple bricks. There we go. Purple bricks. I'm not sure how I feel about the Pokeballs there. And then what we'll do is this. And then we're going to put the signs on our purple bricks. And what we can do to make this feel less just wall of chests back here is we can bring out the purple bricks here too. That way it feels a little bit better over here. It feels like they're built in and less thick. So less thick boy storage back here and more like normal level of storage. I don't know. Are you guys liking the feel of that, or is it too much? Because I do at least like the purple rows on these for putting our signs. I just don't know what color I'm going to be able to dye my chest. And I have a feeling once I see the colors, I'll know. Now imagine this row repeated 2 up. That's what we got. That's what we got. Okay, DM pick the colors. Yes, Brittany, that'd be amazing. Thank you, thank you. I'll take it. I'll take it. I would love to see that. Now, there's something else we could do. Because I almost think maybe the Pokeballs don't look nice there, right? I think the Pokeballs might be too much. We do also have the cherry ones, the berry cases. No, I don't think that looks right either. We do have the star thingies that aren't storage or anything. They're just cool looking. I could print a second one in the purple. So we could go star thingy. And then we could go star thingy. Pretend this other one's like purple or something. So we could have the star thingies there. Man, I don't know. Think it'll look great. Oh, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Okay. Now, the other thing is, I wanted to test our theory of where our windows go. Because if we're going to have a faux window, if these are too wide, I don't know that the windows I was thinking of work. Right? Because what I was thinking of for our faux windows is we could do a little 2x2. Right? Because I want to kind of put a light back behind the faux windows. Or we could even do taller than a 2x2. Because what I was thinking about for the faux windows is this. These. Let me get up a little bit higher. I'll be very careful about how we punch up. Because putting these back is going to be a pain in the butt. So what we would need to do is stick some stone behind here. Because we want light to come. I don't know if the light will carry through these, right? But the idea is, if we were to stick this back here, 1 and 2, will it come through the windows is my thing. Oh, that's really bright. That might be too much. That's a lot of light coming through. That blares through those windows like nobody's business. Okay, we gotta find a different light source that's not that. If we do candlelight, we'll have to bring in Charizard to light them or someone. Charmander to light them. We could try these soft floor lightings. Because they're gonna go up and be a glow instead of pointing straight at our eyeballs. Let's see if that looks more like light. That looks more like light. Because I don't want it to look like we're in a basement, right? But I do want you to know that you're in a vault. But it's a magical vault, so why would it look like a basement, you know? Man, I wonder if we should alternate those. This might be an alternated thing. Because the 2 ones being the same in the bottom is not, like, vibing. And then let's go over here and press up. Yeah, these alternating like a nice little stained glass. What do we think? Oh, I think I like that. How are you guys feeling about that? So just a little bit of light peeking through from behind. I think that might be nice. I think this might be nice. And we could do the same thing over here. And the idea would be to do this on each of these rows. So here we would do the same. You like it? Okay. It looks good. Okay. You like it too. Okay, so it's fitting the vibe of our magical room. Okay, because I do like the idea of the light coming through. Now the downside is these generators right here. So I gotta figure out if we can scooch that generator, or we'll just have one light back here and the generator light can be part of it. So what we could do is we could do one brick here, and we'll go down, and then we'll put this light here, and just hope nobody notices that it's not as strong coming through, because you're only gonna have the generator light and that one. Now the other option is these can, I think, go on the wall. And they're not as bright. So we could actually open up the other window and put them on the wall instead of doing them on a brick below. Let's try this on the wall. It's being real stubborn. I think maybe because I have the brick there. Let's try punching the brick. Very carefully. Because it may be easier to do these pointing out since they are such a soft light. I think we'll still get the glow we want. There we go. And let's try punching that. Good old punch-a-rooney. Come on, very carefully, game. Let me punch this one thing I want to punch. I love how it's like, oh, you want to punch one thing? How about everything around it? Fine. There we go. Got it. Okay, I think I do want to punch that part out too. No! I was like, oh, the thing's behind it? I'm like, no, and it's like, yes. Oh, man, game. Don't be so freaking mean to me. The game is mean to me, but I still like the game. I'm probably just weird. I don't know. Normally when something's mean to you, you don't tend to like it. But this game is so good that I just kind of like, okay, yeah, it must have not meant it. It must have not meant it. Now, I think we keep the same pattern, or maybe we alternate the pattern. Let's try this. So on that other one, our first one was a 3 in a row. So we go here, and then we go here, we push this one up, and then we go here. It's being stubborn. There we go. And then we would grab this. I think I like it. I think I like the lighting better coming from the wall. Yeah, you can kind of see it if you like peek at the right angle and you know that it's back there. Honestly, I think the lighting looks good from either. Coming up from below or from the wall thing. Do you guys have a preference? Because like if you are walking by and you know it's there, you can turn an angle and you can see it when it's on the wall. So maybe that is an argument for trying to move that generator. I have very little time before I work, guys. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to find someone to raid. We're gonna have to find someone to raid. Oh goodness. I think these come off the wall, and I think they do need to go from below, because I can definitely see those when I walk by. What we'll do is we'll push this generator pole over one spot and see if it still reaches. We'll put that there, and we'll push the generator over one spot. We are connected to the generator. It still reaches. Let's do our lamp test to make sure our lamp still powers on over here. Good old lamp test. No! Something's wrong. It doesn't reach. Wait. What's wrong over here? It should be reaching this one, right? Let's put it back down. And then let's pick up the pole. Let's put it back down. It's connecting. It's not reaching the lamp anymore, guys. Let's try this. It reaches there. This is a dead spot. This must have always been a dead spot. What about here? Oh my gosh, it doesn't reach there. You know what we can do? You know how I dug the generator into the ceiling? I'll go up there and I'll dig some over and put a second little pole right above this. I'll put a second little pole right above this. I wanted to be able to do lights above my kitchen. This is gonna be our kitchenette. Oh man, so we discovered a problem. We found a dead spot in the electricity range. But that's okay. Let's go ahead and put down our rocks real quick. And if you guys do want to come to the stream tomorrow, I am going to finish out this room. And then we're going to go into the next area. We're going to unlock dyeing. And then we're going to come back here. We're going to dye all these chests. And then we're going to move all the stuff and fill them up. I feel like this is a lot with the purple things on here. I feel like it's too... Because I like the purple wall in the back. I'm not sure how I feel about this. We could carry along the wood instead on top of these. Because I feel like these distract from everything else in the room. Someone said we could put the little signs on front of the things. Let's try that. So we could put the signs on front. The only downside is we would then have to press the... we'd have to go to the back of the chest to interact. Or we would have to press the left trigger. Oh, wait. When I walk up, it just goes to add items, guys. Oh, that's not bad. The signs in the front actually works really well. I wonder if we can dye the frames. Because I would not mind to have the signs on the front instead of those. Because then we can see back a bit better. Because I do feel like this is a lot. Having the purple on purple on purple. But I do want the back accent wall for sure. I think that's part of why we feel this out, you know? Sorry, I have to work now. It pays the bills, but sorry. Yeah, it's okay. It's going to be my Friday. It's going to be my Friday. I'm going to go ahead and put these little lights back, and then I got to find someone first to raid, sadly. I'm going to have to get us more of these surface lights. I don't have enough to finish this room out. There we go. And then we can put the little windows back. If I could, I would take off tonight. It's just not an option, unfortunately. Yeah, the light looks better coming up from below. So if you have a choice on that, to go from the back or below, go from below. And then here. And there. And it's trying to flicker. And our last one will go right here. I think this is going to be stunning. Man, it looks very astral and very beautiful. And I love the purple towards the back. I think dyeing the chest is going to help a whole lot. And it is letting me very easily add items to these chests. So that's pretty exciting. It's not acting like I need to interact with the art thing every time. To interact with it, I'm literally having to press the button to go to the frame. Or angle, very funny. Not my, but I had a... Oh, you had death in the family. Oh, I'm so sorry. Could adopt me if you want. Oh my gosh, you're a sweetie. I'm so sorry about your family member. I hope you're doing okay. Oh, it's okay. I completely understand. My family deals very similar humor. Funnily enough, I'm adopted, actually. So I've been adopted before. I'm actually quite familiar with adoption. And that's very sweet of you and very kind. That's very sweet and very kind. Let me see if I can find us someone to raid, because I literally have to clock in like 5 minutes. I feel like we're making great progress. That's hilarious that we found one dead spot in the electrical. We have not brought Charmander out here to light the lights. I will be able on break to go gathering and stuff, so that will definitely help. Ignore this scaffolding, because I do have to bust the ceiling out and put ceiling up. But I think this is going to look really cool as we go. I also want to put up some of the plant vines and stuff. But I'm only going to really work on the ceiling and the flooring without you guys. And I may run this mermaid pattern wall down this accent. So it goes the full height down here as a really cool full-length accent wall behind the stairs. Because I think having that full-length accent wall could be pretty cool. I think it could be pretty cool because it's a double-story accent wall at this point. But yeah, I've had a blast doing all the storage room stuff. Sorry it took so long and that we had so many trials and tribulations and that we didn't even go into the next area at all. Oh, goodness. You all are amazing, by the way. I wish there was a builder that you're not gonna... honestly, just build yourself a giant empty square and put the colors you like on the walls. Stick the stuff you like in the room. You're building and you're decorating. You are building and decorating. So you are a builder and a decorator. You just don't know it yet. Bear with me 1 second while I see who I can find for us to raid, guys. We'll probably just raid on the YouTube side so I can listen to the stream while I work. I'm at least allowed to listen to stuff while I work. I'm just not allowed to do stuff while I work. Man, it's so hard to tell who's live after they changed all this. Ooh. Okay. I wonder if they have theirs set to on. Let me check. Bear with me 1 second. It's hard to find someone to raid at this time of night, guys. But I have an option if they have their set to allow raids. Let's see. Oh, post game. So I'm gonna raid us over to Crossing Minute, guys. When we go over, say hashtag Barb raid. Come hang out with me. It does say it's post game, so if you're not open to seeing post game, run away. Cover your ears. Go na 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 na. Click the like button and leave. But if you're open to post game, come hang out. I'll listen in the chat. You all are amazing. Oh, Sam the Pokemon's playing. I love Sam the Pokemon. I mean, I said Pokemon. Sam's amazing. Sam's amazing. Honestly, I haven't got to raid Crossing Minute in a long time, so I kind of feel like doing that. Twitch side, this is where we're going. He actually may be live on Twitch. Let me check, because if we can raid on both sides, I will. Let's see. I'd love to pass on the love. He is. Okay, let's raid on Twitch and YouTube, guys. When we go over, say hashtag Barb raid. You all are amazing. If you want to come back tomorrow night, I will be here all night. We're going to do at least 12 hours. We're going to finish this entire room. Gosh darn it. We're going to unlock dying. We're going to dye the storage chest. And we're probably going to go through a good portion of a whole nother zone. But yeah. Hey, you just woke back up. It's all good. If you watch the stream, if you rewind it, watch on 3x speed, it gives you the benefit of watching it really fast. And I'll probably sound like Foamy the Squirrel. You all are amazing. And yes, you all are builders. Have faith in yourself. Just stick a pretty color on the wall, put some stuff in front of it. Ta-da, you've done a build. You've done a build. Also, if you haven't seen my videos, check out the build for the dev build. You can go, it shows you how to go tour the dev island, take photos, and print stuff for yourself. And if you don't know how to grind Pokémetal, go look at the Pokémetal grind video so you can get mega rich and get all the cool stuff for yourself too. You don't have to be far in game. I'm only 1.5 zones in. But you'll see a little bit of an ending screen. I'll take us over. And I'll see y'all later, guys. I'll see y'all later. Well, tomorrow. Bye, guys.